A woman never belongs to you. It's just your turn. You lost your edge, she lost attraction for you. That's how it works. What'd you think she was gonna do? Tell you she cheated? Men cannot afford to get complacent in relationships. Get your fat ass off the couch, start lifting weights, and learn game. You're welcome.
And now your man,
Donovan Sharpe.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharpe, and welcome to the 1175th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity, misogyny, and small dick energy. It is Friday, July the 4th of 2025. Don DeMarco to the United States of America. Happy July 4th. Happy Independence Day. This is America's 249th birthday. And you know what's interesting? Oh, there it is. It's interesting. There are a lot of people in and around America that really do believe that America is not the greatest country on earth. You know, we get all sorts of propaganda. We get all sorts of lies. And don't get me wrong, guys. I'm not saying that America's perfect. I'm not saying that we don't have our issues. I'm not saying that we don't have our problems, but there is no other country that I would rather be in. I would not have been able to accomplish what I have accomplished, despite all of the mistakes that I made early in life, if I lived in any other country. If I lived in Brazil, if I lived in Africa, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. A guy with my criminal record, a guy with my temper problem, a guy with my lack of emotional control, dude, I'd probably be under the jail somewhere in another country. But because we are the land of the free, the home of the brave, and also the home of second chances, I am one of the lucky few who have been able to, who's been able to sort of whittle out a really, really good life, despite having made a lot of potentially life-altering mistakes, I consider myself to be very, very fortunate to live in America. And one thing that I've discovered here over the last 8-10 years is that America, despite it being the greatest country in the world, we're the least patriotic country in the world. Like we're the least patriotic country in the world. John R, let's chill out with the let's chill out with the quasi white supremacy. Come on, you're not gonna make anybody mad talking about deport yourself. Like, this is not, appreciate you being in here, John R., but you're clearly new here. We don't do that here. And if you continue to do that, then you will be kicked the fuck out of here. Real talk. Be respectful of the people that are in here. But it's amazing to me that the United States of America, despite us being the greatest country in the world, despite people from all over the world literally trying to break laws and break down walls to get here, yet the people who actually live here, they're not patriotic. It's crazy. And I know that most people in America are probably patriotic. Most people who live in America love America, but the people who really don't like America, they seem to be the loudest. They complain about they complain about America this and America that, while enjoying the freedoms that America affords you. You guys know how this goes. Myron often says that privilege is invisible to those who have it. I realize that I am very privileged and very lucky to live in this country, and it is not invisible to me. It is not invisible to me, man. I am proud to be an American. This is exactly why I got the stars and stripes tattooed on me, because I love my country, and I'm not going to be ashamed to say that I love my country, and you guys shouldn't either. Fantastic show in store for you guys today. Obviously, I'm going to be reacting to Monday night's Fresh and Fit After Hours. So we're going to get to that. We're also going to, I'm going to finish up yesterday's, Thursday's After Hours. I missed the part where Myron made the girl cry. So he Frank Castled the bitch, and then he made the girl cry. I skipped all that. We are also going to react to a video entitled "Carnival Don't Want Y'all." She says ratchet women are ruining cruises, so we'll take a look at that. We're also going to break down 2 police videos. We're gonna break down it. We're gonna react to. So we are going to play Hard R Bingo today. There is going to be Hard R Bingo. Very short. We're going to react to 2 videos. One involves a sovereign citizen. Those are always fun. The other one says liquor shoplifter meets no-nonsense officer on his way home. So that should be very, 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 very interesting. Very, very interesting. But before we get any of that started, let's go ahead and do a chat-wide age and location check. Chat-wide age and location check. I try to do this every episode. And the reason why I do this every episode is because people are always asking me, where do I find groups of like-minded men? It's very, very difficult for men who think and live like we do to find men who think and live like we do, right? Like, we're all acutely aware that most men just don't think the way we do. So it's very difficult to strike a chord with men who buy into this, happy wife, happy life, egalitarian, feminist bullshit. Well, it stands to reason that most men in this chat are indeed like-minded. So an age and location check allows you guys to possibly form bonds and friendships that will allow you to stay motivated and maintain your common red pill sense about the dating market and the culture at large. You never know. Someone in this chat could live in your city, they could live in your neighborhood, they could live on your block, they could live on your street, they might even live in your building. Heaven knows that men like us could use all the support we can get from one another, so let us go ahead and start connecting with one another and do an age and location check. DTO checking in from the dirty South, Alabama. Trey Ball checking in from Louisiana. Kyle 2020 watching from Bakersfield, California. Doctor Who Design checking in from Athens, Greece. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. Level Up Man watching from the Big Easy as usual. Hashtag Go LSU. Appreciate that. One of the Chosen comes to us from South Carolina. One of Devin's brothers actually lives in South Carolina. John R. coming to us from the Motor City Ibn Zur, watching from Miami/Jacksonville. Will Sutton's SF, is that San Francisco? I think Will Sutton, I think SF is San Francisco. Please let me know if that's correct or wrong. Mr. Wright, watching us from the Garden State. J Cube checking in from Poland. Appreciate you guys for checking in. Chris Williams, out there in Orange County, California. Craig J, checking in from down in the desert, El Corro. All the way from Queensland, Australia. Dr. B84 checking in from the San Antone. Remember the Alamo. BX Dev watching us from all the way up in Buffalo, New York. Hashtag Bills Mafia. Lentus checking in from Devin's old stomping grounds, Fort Lauderdale. That's where Devin grew up in and around the Fort Lauderdale, Coral Gables, Coral Springs, Coral Gables, wherever that is. Mac checking in from Arkansas. Johnny Allegan, appreciate that very, very much. Sean Springer checking in from Texas. El Corro says San Francisco 49ers. Okay, so I guess that is the San Francisco 49ers. Fernando Caballero checking in from San Lorenzo, Paraguay. So we got guys watching from all around the world. I appreciate you guys. I greatly, greatly appreciate you guys checking in and letting me know where you guys are at. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this party started. So yesterday I ended things a little prematurely. Myron, I left at the part where Myron had just Frank Castled in an unintelligent, irreverent bitch. And, well, apparently he's going to make somebody cry. So let's go ahead and finish this out. Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But again, bro, she's with us. We just get back to her and that was it, bro. But it's what it is.
Look, if you're dumb, be dumb. But don't fucking sit there and try to be smart and then insult me. That's my problem.
Yeah, like, fuck that.
You know.
Like the bitch had no idea what the fuck she was talking about, and she kept doubling down.
If you're retarded, yeah, niggas roasted her in the chat, bro. This is she got on.
Dude,
They
she
called
had
her,
no intelligence
Joe,
whatsoever.
What's the name?
Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt, yeah.
Bro,
Listen, I
built
wish,
like a bag of flour, bro.
I wish her the best, man, but that was kind of dumb, bro. Don't lie.
Yo,
Fucking
I
stupid.
wish, bro.
All right.
All right.
Oh no,
we
is
can
that her?
move on to this.
Oh my God. Oh no. Oh, this is a problemo. Oh, this is a problem.
Chats and then last thoughts. And
Hold
then
up, man. Hold up. We need to put that to the middle of the
Put her in
screen.
chat, bro. This is she got on.
Look at
They
this
called her
bitch's.
Joe. What's the name?
Joe Dirt.
Joe Dirt, yeah.
Bro,
I gotta move the
Listen,
flag
I
for
was
this.
like
Hold
a
up.
bag
Hold
of
up. Hold
flour.
I
up.
wish her the best, man, but that was kind of dumb, bro. Don't lie.
Yo,
Fucking
I
stupid.
wish, bro.
All right.
all right.
Look at this concave. Let me get y'all a better view. This girl has positively 0 cheeks. 0 cheeks, y'all. Holy moly. The bitch has a concave ass. She has an opposite ass. How the fuck do you have a concave ass? How the fuck does that work? Look at this. How you gonna walk around? How you gonna walk around with an ass like this? Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys, you know what this girl has? Oh my God, guys. Oh, there it is. Did you see? Jay already beat me to the punch. He beat me to the punch. This chick has what we affectionately refer to as booty do. Booty do, guys. Her stomach sticks out further than her booty do. That is insane. Daniel Bori with the 5 New Zealand dollar super chat says, are you a 311 or a Sublime guy?
Yep.
Actually, like 311 and Sublime. 311 and Sublime. They're both a little different genre and linguistically, but if I had to pick, gun to my head, I'll go 311. You can't go wrong either way. Good question. Good question. This bitch has booty do. Wow. Okay.
We can move on because it's getting late.
Oh boy. Oh.
Chats
boy.
and then last thoughts, and
Yeah.
then we'll end the show, ladies.
Cool.
All right.
Aye,
what's
aye,
chats?
aye.
Bodorio says the good Lord, she's actually fucking
Actually
retarded.
fucking retarded,
Like,
dude.
fucking can't be wrong. Gotta say something like.
Nope.
Bro, if I don't know what I'm saying, I'm not saying shit.
Hell no.
Bill, stand the fuck up and get back. I'm backhand these dummies. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? No. Alboy says, popular opinion, weed is for losers, and it makes you retarded.
Fuck yeah.
You end up like
Yes, it
making
is.
on gains in these photos if you smoke a lot of weed. Shout out to Byron Gaines.
It literally makes you stupid.
But they made it for
Yes. See, this is, and guys, this is not incorrect. Okay? People who like to wake and bake and smoke weed all fucking day, all day, every day. Y'all, these people are stupid. Weed makes you dumb, especially when you smoke it all day. It makes you fucking stupid.
Hood. That's just crazy. What's the next one?
And we can tell she was stupid.
If
Yeah,
Red Pill
guys,
could
this is
print
why you don't
cash,
smoke weed, bro.
it'll be this
Guys,
panel.
the only people that could benefit from smoking weed are women, bro. You
Yeah.
cannot be retarded like that as a dude and make it through
No.
life.
Mm-mm.
You
No.
will be cooked.
Looks like it's cold
Yeah,
in
you
there.
can't be.
Yeah, you can't be a retard like that, guys. That's why I tell y'all, don't smoke weed, bro. It makes you fucking stupid.
Damn, old girl right here looks like she's
what else
about
we got
to-
here? If Red Pill could print cash, it would. What? It would be this panel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
All the truths.
Mara, this is
There's Mo. The rest is a comedy skit.
not a debrief, but these girls are all cooked. This is a comedy skit.
T right.
No.
Yeah.
Rules as follows. Okay, so now that we've seen that half this panel has a roster, let's go on. All these girls are average, common men.
Come on,
Build
man.
yourself up and let these women compete for you. These are average hoes.
Yep.
Yeah, level up, bro.
Yep.
So you have options, bro.
Yeah, facts.
Your boy Lev. Oh, God, they got your ass. They say, girl, glad there's no
Cardi
Curious
B?
George today. Well, never mind. There's a few. Fuck. Official ratings from Fresh. Your boy Lem again. Mama Bicho, 3. Yoga teacher, -5. Timu, cash me outside, 2.
Bro, this nigga bro. Skip this shit, man. Bro, skip that shit.
Dude, I hate when guys, I hate when they leave like a $5 or a $10 tip and then they want to put in a soliloquy. Like, come on, let's not get too clever. Come on.
Man.
I know it's funny.
God damn, bro.
Yo, Lem, man, what's
Lem,
up,
go
man?
on, bro.
Bro.
Oh shit, Lem.
All right, that's it? All right, we'll do last thoughts on the show. Ladies, we'll give your opinions for the show.
No
Hate
questions?
it, love it. How's it
So
for you?
ladies,
No,
no.
your name,
Okay.
first
your
time.
age,
We'll start here. How's the show
what you do
for
for a
you?
living,
I had a
and if you
great
want
time.
to,
Learn anything
you're already
today?
gone.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What'd you
I
learn?
like hearing his point of view.
Okay.
Did you learn what misogyny is now?
Yes.
Yes, she does. She knows what it is now.
What about you?
No, I had a good time. I actually agreed with Myron on quite a lot of things. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Listen, he's,
Yeah.
he's you know what it is? He's just very passionate about it and comes across a little bit thing, but he's just very passionate.
No,
It has
yeah.
been-
Sometimes, sometimes people
I
just don't like
give a
the
fuck
truth.
anymore.
Some people just don't
I
like
really,
the truth.
I know, but
I really don't give a fuck anymore, man.
And the
It's
way
like
he's
at this
speaking,
point,
Yeah, Myron's never really given a fuck. I'm your pal. Says I'm here for the Donovan relationship breakdowns. Love these awesome takes. Thank you.
he's not gonna,
Thank you.
date, you know.
No,
but
but
we
it-
understand.
it's just like it's gotten to a point like I really just don't give a fuck anymore because it's like I've talked to so many girls. We've done this show for like 5 years now, and it's like I just like, man, if girls don't want to listen, it's fine. But this is how men think.
Yep.
Like this is really how we think. Like there's no point being friends with women. The only reason guys are friends with women is so that they can get laid later on. They wait in the cut until she
Yep.
loses her boyfriend or some shit, and
Yep.
then they try to get laid. Like,
Wow.
bro, I just call it like it is. If women listen to me, they would be way better off. But you know,
Yep.
they get
Yep.
offended, so it
I
is.
mean,
what
like,
it is.
they are
But-
single, man.
well,
So
I mean, well, England over here gets it, kind of. I guess maybe. I don't know.
Well, she's
But- Anything else?
well, of course she gets it because she's a sex worker, guys.
You want to say? Or
No, I just want to say, like, what about childhood friends, like people you grew up with, like.
nah, like,
Fuck all of
he
that.
still wants to fuck, man.
they're still gonna want to. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it doesn't
Still
matter.
gonna wanna-
like,
Childhood
no.
friends. Yeah. They're still gonna want to fuck, sweetie. What about your childhood friend? She's still trying to make a case for her. Nope, doesn't matter if they're childhood friends or not. They still want to bang. They still want to bang.
And the reason why, ladies, is you got to understand, men and women are very different. So since we're very different, like there's not much value that a guy can extract with being friends with a woman, but there's a lot of value a woman can extract with being friends with a guy.
That's right.
You know, he's still gonna treat you like, you know, a gentleman. He's still gonna, you know, take you out, pay for shit, whatever. Like men have the natural protector instinct. This is why women couldn't join infantry in the United States for a very long time. In the American military, women couldn't join infantry because it would
we were trying to babysit.
because men would risk their lives and do stupid shit, you know, for the squad to protect the woman.
Yep.
And then also women aren't physically up to it and shit like that too. But the point I'm trying to make is like, if a girl's friends with a guy,
Falafel Bay says, what the fuck did she just say, bro? We're all trying to figure that out, bro.
she's gonna get benefit. But with the guy, a lot of times they don't get benefit because he's trying to get laid. He just won't admit it. You know? So I don't know. But yeah.
what about you?
Yeah, there's a lot of things I respect, and also I agree with you for sure. But I think there's some things
Okay, sorry,
I
man.
would never generalize. Oh, sorry.
Okay, well,
Oh, here we go. Generalize. Yeah, well, guess what? The world operates in generalities.
you're not generalized.
Okay, so basically, a lot of things that you said, I agree, and I can respect and understand the opinion of a man. That's fine. But I also, like a woman, I like also like if I get respected and my point of view get respected because I think we cannot always generalize because it.
Yeah, we can't always generalize. The world operates in generalities. See, that's the thing, man. People, when they say, well, you're generalizing, they want everything to be subjective. There are certain truths in this world that are objective. Okay? Men are, men, we're stronger than women. That's an objective fact. We're bigger, stronger, faster. That's an objective fact. You can't argue with objective facts. You can't just say, well, it's generalizing by saying men are stronger than women. Generally, men are stronger than women. This is why laws are harder on men than women, for at least for physical stuff. Come on now.
Also, it depends where you're from, what friends you have. Maybe some friends are just weird.
But generalities is how the world works.
Yes,
There
but
you go.
there's some opinions you have, some opinions I have.
Which opinion was wrong?
Look, it could be that the majority you cannot be friends. Okay, it can.
Okay, the majority. Well, there you go. So what are so what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to say, well, generally, no. We're not going. Look, what it comes down to, guys, and I say this all the time. This is the difference between. This is what masculinity is all about. Is just being honest. That's it. Just being honest, no matter what. That is the very essence of masculinity. Just being honest about what you want, how you feel, what your intentions are. That's the true meaning of masculinity. Being intentionally unapologetic with your actions and words. That is masculinity. So when she wants to talk about, well, you know, I'm not going to put everything in generalities. Well, this is the difference between men and women. Men, we operate on probabilities. Women operate on possibilities. Probabilities are more objective. Possibilities are more subjective. That's how this works.
But there might be still some friends that you can because you were always friends.
Fernando Caballero says she's about as sharp as a bowling ball. Yeah, right. Dr. B84 with the $20 super chat says, men don't want to be your friend, honey. You're just too hot to be just a friend. Sorry, right. And here's the thing. She knows the guys want to fuck her. Every girl who has a guy in the friend zone knows that the guy in the friend zone wants to fuck. But the reason why they pretend not to know is because, well, then the jig is up. Why are you friends with this guy? You know he wants to fuck you, but you don't want to fuck him. Why are you keeping him around? Girls know that it's fucked up to do that. They know that it's fucked up to lead guys on. This is why they pretend he doesn't want to have sex with me.
We were never interested in ourselves. We played soccer together. We had a good friend. Our family knows each other.
Yeah, but
we
you
like
understand
brothers.
exceptions don't make the rules, right?
Exactly,
Thank you.
but that doesn't say that every single one you cannot be friends.
Majority though.
The staggering majority.
Yeah, majority is fine, but not everyone. That's why I'm saying. Like,
Okay, but see, anybody can win any argument by saying, okay, what you're saying is correct, but that's not the case 100% of the time. Nothing is ever 100% true. This is why we operate in generalities. This is why we operate in generalities. And even if she's telling the truth and she's fucking lying, I don't care what the fuck she says. Any bitch who looks like that, who has a guy in the friend zone, he absolutely wants to fuck her, and her sitting here pretending that she doesn't know is laughably transparent, right? But any guy who's friends with this girl is going to want to fuck this girl, and she knows it.
That's generalities.
yes, but that's what I'm trying to say. Like, even if the majority, you say, okay, women and men cannot be friends, doesn't mean that you cannot have a single friend. That's my opinion, but that's it.
That was stupid. Dude, not all opinions are created equally. There are a lot of people who think that just because you have an opinion means it has to be respected. No, Nope. No. Not every opinion is respectable, and not every opinion is respected. Fuck what you heard. Heard.
I think the point he's just trying to make is just the fact that if you have a male friend, just know, like, that male friend, he is
Probably
9 out of 10 times.
That's
You're
just
using the
point you're trying to
10%,
make.
but like 90% of the time, like they're gonna want to have sex.
It could be, yeah.
It is more than 90%, man.
But this 10% still exists. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, and we're not arguing with that. Okay, and again, men, we operate on probabilities. Women operate on possibilities. Okay, I operate on the 90%, not the 10%.
I'm gonna say, even my gay friends, they would say that if they weren't gay, they would hit.
Oh,
Yes.
for real. Yeah,
Wow.
that one.
Yes.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what else is a very interesting thing that I've noticed that only women do? It's actually fucking staggering. When I talk to men and I say 90% of the time this happens, they don't argue with me and say, oh, the 10%, nigga.
Yeah.
They say, oh, yeah, you're right. Most of the time this happens. Only women try to make an argument for the exception to the rule or the minority.
There you go. Abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. Women and feminine men. Only women and feminine men always try to rebuttal your point with an example of an exception to the rule. They think that if they can simply point out an exception to the rule, that thereby defeats your statement. That is absolutely not true. Even Zur with the $5 super chat says, quote, do not generalize as the dumbest thing espoused by women. Out of over 8 million species known on Earth, somehow pattern does not apply to us humans? Fuck out of here. Absolutely. Sam Stark with the $5 super chat says, ruptured a disc and bedridden. Wow, thanks for bringing the fireworks to me. Happy 4th to you and Dev. Damn, dude. Sam, I hope you get to feeling better, man. Damn, a ruptured disc. Fucking hell, what were you doing? Damn.
Minority. Only women do that.
Manifest it, Myron.
Okay.
Manifest it.
You know why it is, right? Women lack critical thinking skills. A lot of the times, no offense.
Yep.
They
And
lack
what
critical thinking
about you
skills.
have friends in work? Are these not your friends?
Bruh.
Are you just
Female
coworkers?
friends?
No, like I'm talking like about guy friends. I have friends.
Oh
we
my
work
God.
together. We
Well,
help.
sweetie, every guy that is your friend wants to fuck you. Every guy that is... See, here's the thing. Right now, she's in preservation mode. She has to keep up... She has to continue... She has to keep up this air of ignorance. What about guy friends? What about this? All of the whataboutism. Now she's in preservation mode. This woman probably has a lot of guy friends who are probably trying to fuck her. And this whole time, she has pretended to not think that they want to fuck her. But here she is on Fresh and Fit. She's got, what, 15, 20,000 people watching her. She's going into preservation mode. She's like, well, dude, I can't have my guys in the friend zone thinking that I want to fuck them. Shout out to Mike Hawk has gifted 5 Donovan Sharpe memberships. At Ahmad Hill. At Joe Black Tai Chi. At EP Signature. At Gouda 3D. I didn't see a 5th one. But at those 4 guys, hopefully the 5th one comes up. At them to welcome them to the TSR family. If you would, Ahmad, Joe, EP, Goot, and Gouda. Gouda. Put your age and location in the chat.
Each other with friends.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to
being
hit
friends
each
with
other.
men makes sense because men have to provide value.
Yeah.
You understand? Like men have
But
to
they're
do
also
something
my
to get
friends.
friendship.
Can
Women
they-
don't. They can just
Yes, but see, they're also my friends. This woman is selfish, and this is the way they are.
exist.
Maybe
Yes,
in,
but-
maybe in soccer, but if you
Yes,
don't
but
chat-
see, there it is. She just wants to get the last. Yeah, I agree with you, but sweetie, shut the fuck up. You've lost the argument.
they probably will still smash.
Yep.
That's the point.
It could be, but it's not like,
No. Stop it right there, sweetie.
the first interest. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but at some point, once feelings are there, they're gonna want to
Yeah.
smash. So either way,
Yep.
you're right. But you're arguing for 10%.
You're
Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says she really wants guys to not look at her as a sexual object, and she is a model. Fuck outta here, bitch. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up her Instagram. Let me go to rumble.com real quick. I'm gonna pull up her Instagram real quick, y'all. Because I swear to God, it's bitches like this that are always bitches like this are always the biggest hoes. Bitches like this are always the biggest hoes. Yeah, but, bitch, you know what it is. You know exactly what the fuck it is. Let me go to Fresh and Fit. I'm about to pull up this bitch's IG. We're about to... Okay, there we go. Redheaded bimbo. Whatever, don't give a fuck. All right, give me a second. I had them all pulled up yesterday. What's this bitch's name? Okay, we don't care about her. No, don't care about her. Secret Life of Maya who? Okay, whatever. Hang on, guys. Okay. I am not the something Rome. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the OF girl. The real Genesis. I don't see her. Oh, Viviana, is that her name? They didn't put her IG. Her Instagram is not in the. It's not in the description. It's not in the description. So I guess we're not going to get to look at her Instagram. Let's finish this
making
out.
an argument for the 10%. And then here's the
Kyle 2020 with the $5 super chat says this is proof that women will never build anything. They want everything to be unknowable in order to lie. Men want to know everything to be useful. Wow, you guys are bringing the heat today. Holy smokes. The Level Up Man says paging detective life. Yes.
thing, like that's how it operates generally.
Yeah.
Like the world operates on generalities.
There you
right?
go.
You know what Braille is, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we have Braille everywhere? No,
No.
because in general, most people can see.
Yeah.
So we're not going to make accommodations for some blind
Oh, the bitch that cried got castled? Oh, okay. Damn, I didn't
niggas.
know
Like
that.
that's just not how it goes. Like we operate on generalities. There's not,
I
handicap
understand.
ramps everywhere because most people are able-bodied and can go upstairs.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
But
That's how the
never
world
say
works.
never. Like, I just say, like,
There it is. Never say never. There it is. Never say never. Again, this just proves that women are always operating. Well, it's possible. You never know. Never say never. You're right. Never say never. Okay? But you're an attractive woman. You can afford to live the never say never attitude. You can afford to have these pipe dreams and say, well, even though it's not probable, it's possible. Never say never.
like, you're right. I understand what you're saying and where you're coming from, but I'm still saying even though
But she just wants to argue. That's all this is.
this is all true, and
The
the
10%
majority,
is statistically insignificant. You're in college. You should know better.
Oh my God. Look at this bitch's Instagram. Holy shit. Holy shit. Look at this. This woman is dressed like this in public. She is dressed like this in public. Look at this. Oh, but my guy friends don't want to have sex with me. But what if? No, this bitch. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This girl objectifies herself. And I swear to God, bitches are always like, men objectify me. No, we objectify you because you objectify yourself. Look at this, man. Dude, she's even a slutty soccer referee. Jesus fucking Christ. And guess how much she paid for those tickets? Yeah, exactly nothing. This guy right here, I promise you, wants to bang her. Oh, this guy doesn't want to bang me. He's my soccer. Blah, 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 blah. He's my soccer guy. Of course he wants to fuck. Look at you. Swear to God, girls think we're so goddamn dumb. This is amazing. I cannot believe that this woman is dressed like this in public, wearing next to nothing. Like, what? Like, we can see her whole ass, y'all. Dude, unbelievable. Ay, 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 ay. Look at this. All objectification. The never say never, da, 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 da. Look, every one of her pictures is a thirst trap. This woman lives for sexual attention. Just like, dude, every bitch that objectifies herself on Instagram are always the bitches that bitch the most about being objectified. I can't believe it. Da, 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 da. You look good in a bikini. That's about it. But this is not a model. Look how her head just bounces. Fuck out of here, man. Every girl with a great body looks good in a bikini. That's a cheat code. Fuck out of here, man. Yeah, every single one. Dude, I swear to God, every one of these pictures, there's ass. It's just all ass. Oh, let me guess. This guy doesn't want to fuck either, right? He put you in this video because you're such a good friend to him, right? Fuck out of here, man. These guys do not let these sluts fool you. They are acutely aware that every one of their guy friends would fuck them if given half the chance. Every time.
I know
You're about to
that,
graduate from
but
college. You
I'm
should know
still
this.
telling you I have
Oh,
friends that
no.
are friends, and if you don't accept it, you don't know me, you don't know them, so
Of course
just
not.
accept it.
Anecdotal
No.
experience or
No,
anecdotal.
we're not just accepting anything. Just accept. In other words, just let me be right. No, bitch, we're not gonna let you be fucking right. No, it ain't going out. It ain't going down like that.
Data does
They-
not matter when it comes to the generalities.
Okay, but I'm just saying, what's the problem if I say I have a friend?
Last word type of bitch. She's never been argued with before. You can tell. She's never been told no.
Just respect my.
No, I'm not gonna respect your opinion because your opinion is stupid.
Fuck it, man. No.
Let's
Hell
just
no.
leave it.
Like
No.
the world don't revolve around.
See, this is the thing. She's like, well, just respect my opinion because it's my opinion. No, bitch. That's not the way it works. Just because you look good does not mean we have to respect your opinion. I swear to God, bitches are the only people on earth who want respect for literally nothing. Unbelievable. Just respect my opinion. Just let me say my opinion and don't argue with it. No, bitch, if I disagree, we're going to fucking disagree. Falafel Bay says this is the most pushback she has ever received. Absolutely. That's why she's reacting like this.
You, man.
Bro,
no.
yeah, like this is
You
like
your
a very
tits, man.
female.
That doesn't happen. Come on, man.
Like, let me give you an example. Look, let me show you how dumb you sound. Because I don't mind telling women that they're dumb. You're pretty, but you're dumb.
I'm not dumb, my
You're-
love. I
Yeah.
have a
No, sweetie, you're dumb.
4.0 GPA. I'm a stud. I have a double major. I speak 6.
Yeah, sweetie, yeah, just because you're a double major, just because you're educated does not mean you're smart, sweet cheeks.
languages.
And you're not using it.
I'm
Ooh! There it is. There it is, bitch. You're going up against Fresh and Fit. Don't pick this fight, baby girl. Don't do it. You're going to lose.
saying
You do
the
soccer
truth.
and you went to nightlife.
Look, I went to a prestigious university, but I'm not going to throw that in anyone's face. But, like, you're not intelligent, okay? I'm just going to be very
I
honest
am
with you here.
intelligent. Everyone
No.
out there knows.
Okay.
No. Everyone out there knows no. People tell you you're intelligent, sweetheart, because they want to fuck you. Let me ask you something, sweetheart. Let me ask you guys something. I wonder how many women have told this girl she's intelligent. I guarantee you that every person that has told this bitch that she's smart is a fucking dude. Oh, I'm intelligent. Ask the people out there. Yeah, everyone with a dick will definitely say you're intelligent. Fuck out of here. Big Said says, quote, respect my opinion equals let me be right. Exactly.
All right. Who? Everyone out there?
Ask
Not
them.
me.
If they know me, they know.
Yeah, ask the girls who know you. Do the girls that you know think you're smart? Oh, that's right. You don't have any girlfriends.
You can't critically think because you're making an argument for the 10% statistically insignificant,
Okay.
which is
You
a low
can
IQ
see
move.
all my awards that I won in college as unique 6-language speaker.
So,
Yeah, sweet. This is so funny. This is so funny. She really does believe that her college credentials, her college degrees, she is really under the impression that we still think people with degrees are smarter. No. Just because you are accredited just because you're accredited does not mean that you are intelligent. Sorry.
Not real life.
Yeah, it's really not, dude.
Yeah.
Nope.
It's
Real
really
life
not.
is not forgiving.
You're 22 years old. You're in college. And here's what's funny. I used to be a college athlete just like you, Division I though, and not D2. And I understood like very quickly
What
once
are
I got
you
out of
now?
school.
Are you still an athlete?
Yeah, I still train. Yeah, of course I do.
Good.
Yeah. But here's the thing, like,
Are you crying?
Yes, I am.
bruh. Chris.
You fucking serious with this? You fucking serious with this, y'all? Are you serious? This bitch is really gonna cry?
This thing is an asshole.
Yeah, guess what? She fucking deserves it because she won't shut the... Why is it that the stupidest people never stop running their mouths? Why is it that the least somebody knows, the most they talk? Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says you're way too attractive for guys to care about your intellect, and that IG is the icing on the cake. Guys say you're smart to hit that ass. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. This bitch, she's not delusional at all. She's not stupid. She's trying to play stupid.
What are you crying for, man? Bro, so no one's ever told her she's dumb or what? Like,
Yep. There it is. That's why she's crying. No one has ever told this dumb bitch that she's a dumb bitch. Well, guess what? Welcome to life, sweetie.
I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. Feel not 1 ounce of pity for her. Hey, and oh by the way, law number 38 of the 49 laws of Sharpe explicitly state the only time a woman's tears are genuine is if she is crying by herself. If a woman has an audience of even one person, regardless of the age, they are crocodile tears. Gentlemen, women cry to manipulate everyone. They cry to manipulate their family, their friends, their husbands, their boyfriends, their sneaky links, their situationships, the guys they have in the friend zone, their children. Yes, women absolutely cry to manipulate their children. So if a woman has an audience of even one person, those are fucking crocodile tears. And you can tell this is the first time she's ever been talked to like this.
Listen, man, life is tough.
Yeah, guess what? Yeah, too fucking bad.
honestly, she needs this. She needs this.
She needs this. She does need this. This right here is good for her. She's only 22 years old. This is actually good for her.
Yeah, the music's still going.
She needs this, bro. Like, she needs this reality check. Like,
Absolutely. Absolutely. She needs it.
Why are you saying I'm stupid if you don't know me?
Because you are stupid. That's why we're saying you're stupid, because you're dumb, sweetie. You see, guys, what you guys are seeing, this is the quintessential example of a woman who's never been told she's fucking stupid before. Not only that, she probably has never been disagreed with this vehemently from persons of the opposite sex. Ever. Every guy that she talks to wants to fuck her. That's why she's all, oh, you're so intelligent. And now finally a guy, and Myron just says, I just don't give a fuck. He clearly doesn't give a fuck. And he's going in on her. He's like, yeah, you're fucking dumb. And I really don't care. That's why she's crying, because, well, she's never been told this before.
I don't have to know you to say that what you said is stupid.
I
That
have
was very
friends and
stupid.
you don't have friends. I'm sorry. Like, if I have male friends, it's because they're my fucking friends. Like, what's the problem?
You're making an argument for the 10%.
It doesn't matter.
No.
And you're making an argument of 90%.
Yeah, that matters. That matters.
Okay, this matters. I didn't say it doesn't matter.
Oh my God, she says you're making an argument for the 90%. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God.
Stupid.
Girl. Girl, quit while you're ahead. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Oh, boy. Ay, 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 ay.
What matters, I just think a fact, and that's it.
That's not a
all
fact.
about it.
That's not a fact, sweetie.
Okay.
Every one of your guy friends wants to fuck you, and you know it.
Hey, man, you're still dumb. All right, what about you?
I didn't even know this song was that long. Like,
Yo, chat, chill. Chat, your asshole, chat.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. Bro, it's very obvious.
Man.
Bro,
I don't give a fuck. Let that bitch cry. Myron's right. She fucking needs this. She abso-fucking-lutely needs this. Let her ass cry. She fucking needs it.
nobody's ever told her the truth since her titties, bro.
Absolutely. No, dude, Myron nailed it. No one has ever told this bitch the truth. Ever. Hell, even her female friends probably lie to her because she gets access to hot guys. Fuck out of here, man.
Nigga, nobody's ever told her she's dumb because of her titties.
Yep, there it is. No one's ever told her she's dumb because they want to fuck her.
Bro, I'm the first person to be on Kibberoo with her, man.
Listen. Facts
Pretty
are facts.
but dumb.
Facts are facts.
Yo, Bill, chill.
All right, all right.
my God.
What about you?
She is attractive, but she is stupid.
Sorry.
And you know, the funny thing is the reason why she's stupid is because she's never had to be intelligent. She's literally been able to float through life. Tell me she hasn't flirted her way to a degree. Huh? Tell me she hasn't. And look at this. Look at her IG. Even when she's standing with, even when she's standing. Yeah, this is her in her soccer uniform. Yeah, still being sexy. Still, yeah. Still being, oh yeah, here she goes. This guy didn't give a fuck. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. She's not, oh dude. Oh dude. Oh, yo. Oh no. Oh no, guys. I hope, oh dude, she's not even touching the does this bitch really think she's doing something athletically? Look at this, look at this simp. Next level. What? Seriously? This is next level? This is literally amateur hour. But she expects us to believe she's a Division 2 athlete. Yeah, Kyle 20 says, Jesus, fake fitness shorts. Like, dude. Oh my God. Fucking, dude, these fucking bitches. I swear to God.
I got so distracted. What was actually the main
Can you get us
question?
some tissue real quick?
Yeah. I see. No.
Some tissue.
I don't need
Can we repeat the main question? 'Cause it's been a bit.
Thoughts on the show.
Yeah, thoughts on the show.
Oh, I agree with everything you guys say, but I just don't want to listen. I enjoy talking to subs. I enjoy being naughty. So, but I agree. I agree. Like,
Being naughty.
Yeah, no, I understand. I just
Her
don't
new
really
nickname
care.
is the
like-
sobbing Swissy. Sobbing Swissy, man.
Yeah, there it is. The Level Up Man says some of her professors were her friends. Absolutely. I guarantee you, at least 75% of the reason she has a double major is because of the way she looks. Fuck out of here, man.
What about you?
Bro, somebody, she gotta get tougher after this, bro.
Yeah.
She gotta get tougher
sure,
after
no,
this.
no,
Bro,
she
this is the first time a nigga told her she's stupid.
Yeah.
Look at those titties, man. So,
Real talk.
Gotta
You know what
address
I
the
mean?
elephant in the room, bro.
Oh, now she wants to cover up her tits.
Man, you gotta tell the truth, bro.
That's the elephant. Gotta address
Here,
it.
take her to the back. Wipe those tears.
No, it's fine. It's
Bitch, ain't nobody,
black
dude, don't
box.
nobody feel
Rub it
sorry
in.
for you.
Yeah.
She really is expecting a nigga to come up behind her be like, hey, it's okay. That's not happening here, Sweet Cheeks. That is not happening here. You are an Instagram thought, Sweet Cheeks. You're an Instagram thought. You're typical. You've been to Miami. Look at this. Look. You've been to Miami. You play football, friends, beauty, modeling, Medellin, New York City. Look where she's been. NYC, New Jersey, Paris, Germany. Look at this. Puerto Rico, Portugal. She's been all over the fucking world. Do you think she's had access to this stuff because she's fucking intelligent? No. The reason why you're able to travel around the world is because you're hot and people and men want to fuck you. It has nothing to do with your fake intelligence. Fuck what you heard.
What about you?
It was very insightful.
I see Filipina.
It's nice seeing and knowing how you guys.
Phoenix Light Game says women are not confident. They have huge egos that are fragile. Attractive women float through life, rarely, if ever, being criticized, and when they are finally put to task, they fall apart and crash out. That's exactly right. Look at her. Look at her.
Think this way.
Yeah.
She is just absolutely. She can't believe it.
Bartender, you should know this.
Oh yeah. Oh, I do.
I'm sure men probably study their problems all the time, and women use them and shit.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a nice experience.
This bitch really,
being able
dude. This
to
bitch
hear
really
everybody's
thinks. Look at her.
thoughts
She's
and
still
how
performing.
everybody thinks differently. So.
Well, at least you didn't cry, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I love it. I had a good time. I do agree with a lot of things that were said. And
Oh, GPS, the woman invented it?
Oh shit, a woman did invent
It was like 3 guys and 1 woman.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So a woman was in the room when GPS was invented. Okay, so we'll put their name on the marquee for that.
So minority.
So,
Okay.
So
No,
Simps.
in case she didn't invent it.
Yeah. So,
So things are just there.
Yeah.
She was there.
She was in the room when they discovered global positioning systems. Stop it.
Moral support.
Yeah, she was there.
she was there.
She was there
Yeah.
with the pom
She gave
poms.
brain, so I think I'm right again. Women don't build nothing.
She gave brain.
She gave the 2
Okay,
examples.
what about windshield wipers? Windshield wipers.
Nigga.
Look that one up.
I know a woman created one.
Dude, if a woman hadn't invented anything that a woman invented, a man probably would have invented it if a woman didn't. Stop.
Monopoly game.
Because, bro, I don't know. I think it might have been Henry Ford that created the wipers.
They got windshield wipers.
They got windshield wipers?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's because it's to clean.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is. There it is.
That doesn't count.
It's still something.
Okay. What about you?
I had a good time. It was fun. I like enjoyed.
This
the
bitch is still low-key throwing a fit.
Miss Switzerland, if you want to get up and leave, you can leave.
Yeah, bounce,
Like we don't
man.
need you.
It's
We don't
fine,
need you
bro.
sitting there crying in the corner and shit.
It's fine, bro. Let's fucking
Like,
leave,
bro,
man.
if you want to leave, you
Don't
can
give a
leave,
fuck,
bro.
man.
Like nobody's holding you here.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
you can just
fine,
get
man.
up and walk out.
Dude, dude, you want to know what this is what I love about Myron and the Fresh and Fit crew. They don't go easy on these bitches. We don't give a fuck if you're crying or you're Nah, we don't give a fuck. Man, we stand on business 10 toes motherfucking down. We don't pull our punches, not even for women, bitches.
The soccer guy. He can make you feel better.
She looks like she wants to kill. Does she want to kill Myron or does she want to fuck him?
Yep.
Dude, look at the look on her face. This is the look. Yo, look at the look on her face. Yo, look at this bitch's face. Yo, this bitch is pressed as fuck. This bitch is angry as hell. She ain't never been made to look like this.
Friends. There you go.
Bro, just get up and leave, bro. Get out of here, bro.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's time to go.
Not gonna
It's
have
time to
some
go.
chick sulking on the fucking show. Just get up and leave.
Yeah, she's in her feelings. Get up out of here. You got to go.
man.
All right, bouncer. Let's go.
Let's
I don't
go.
give a fuck anymore, bro. I really don't. Like, I really don't give a fuck anymore, man.
No, Myron does not give a fuck. He just doesn't.
Yeah, let's go.
Like, bruh. No, this isn't a choice. Get out.
No, you got to go.
Get out.
You're not
Thank
allowed
you.
to cry.
No.
No.
She's being annoying.
No, you're not allowed to cry. She's sitting there fucking pouting. She's sitting there fucking pouting. She wants it to be all about her and get the fuck out.
But women.
she's
Nah.
fucking- she's so-
Nah. She's sitting there pouting. She doesn't have her headphones on. Get her the fuck out of here. Now she's hurting the show.
Sitting there sulking, bro. Get the fuck off my show, man.
Yeah,
annoying.
that's
Get up
it.
and leave, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I don't give a
just
fuck no more, man. Really, I
just-
Just
really
yo.
the
don't.
lines of what you say about women.
I don't give a shit, man. Get up and leave.
I really don't. Yeah,
Sir,
really
get
don't
out
give a
of here,
shit.
bro.
No, don't care.
This place. Just leave.
You gotta go. If they say you gotta go, you gotta fucking go, bitch. Let's go. At least she has an ass.
I don't give a fuck. This isn't this isn't up for discussion. Get up and get the fuck up.
Wait, what did she say? Dude, I swear to God, this woman still doesn't get it. This woman still doesn't get it. A man, I promise you, has never told her to get the fuck out of his house anymore. She didn't know what to do.
Get up
Listen,
and leave, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck no more, man.
But
Really, I
cry
really
in the
don't.
lines of what you say about women.
I don't give a shit, man. Get up and leave.
Yeah,
Swear- Yo, Zerg, get out of here, bro.
This is a place. It's a place.
Yeah.
Just leave.
Get out of here, bro. I don't give a
oh, I just had an emotional breakdown. Oh, bitch, whatever. Bitch, cry me a fucking river. Cry me a fucking river. Nobody gives a fuck about your emotional breakdowns. Give me a break. Bitch, you just got checked. Your ego got punctured. That's not a fucking emotional breakdown. Isn't it funny? Women like this float through life so easily with almost no adversity that when someone is actually honest with them and hurts their feelings, they consider it an emotional breakdown. Terrence M with the $5 super chat. I'm sorry, $5 Cash App. He was the fifth person that was gifted a membership, and he is 27 years old and from Florida. Thank you very much, Terrence M. Welcome to the family.
fuck? This isn't your like. This isn't up for discussion. Get up and get the fuck up.
You gotta go.
Holy shit, man.
Thank you.
Like,
Let's
care.
go. Let's fucking go.
Like, I really don't give a fuck anymore, bro. Like, I really don't. I'd rather do my show than talk to you bitches. Like, this shit's retarded. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tolerate, like, oh, okay, we're gonna be sulky.
Emotional breakdown, bitch, dude. Don't ain't nobody worried about your fucking emotional breakdown.
You have anything, Ms. Bronx?
Yo, no,
No,
fine.
No?
Look at this. This bitch is dressed like this in fucking public, man. I'm sorry. I can't respect you if you dress like this in public. Like, we can literally see your ass. Seriously, we know exactly what the shape of your ass is. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But you want us to respect your opinion? Fuck you.
Last chats, Chris?
Yeah, let's read some last chats.
Okay, I'm glad she's fucking gone. Don DeMarco to the Fresh and Fit boys for keeping it all the way real. I swear to fucking God. I cannot fucking stand entitled pretty fucking women. Dude, I can't fucking stand bitches like this. I am intelligent. You can go ask them. We ain't asking nobody. If you were so intelligent, you'd be putting your grades up on IG, but you're not. Let's check out her link tree. See if she's got an OnlyFans. No OnlyFans yet. She does have a TikTok. Oh, let's party tonight in Miami. Let's see what she's got on TikTok here. Viviana Corsebiero. Oh, look at this. Oh, she's got soccer stuff. Oh, yeah. It's just her in bikinis. Yep. Yeah, that's all this is. That's all this is. I am intelligent. Yeah, no, you're not. You're dumb. You're as dumb as a box of fucking rocks. Dumb as a box of fucking rocks. Christopher Francis, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly, with the $5 super chat says, appreciate this breakdown, bro. L Feminism 304 life on easy mode, and she's entitled Myron Dub to you too. Appreciate that, man. I'll give you a Don DeMarco for that. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for these bitches. I really don't. Okay. We're gonna get back to Fresh and Fit here shortly, but we're going to quickly divert. We're going to quickly divert to a little bit of hard R. We are going to react to a couple of police videos here in just a second, but I want to react to this video entitled Carnival Don't Want Y'all. She says ratchet women are ruining cruises. Is this a black girl that's going to keep it real? Let's check it out.
Days later, make a Carnival video bashing a cruise line for new rebranding and new things they got going on. Now y'all complaining about that 100,000 point something black is complaining, because I know it ain't nobody else. Black is complaining about Carnival wants y'all to have some decorum now on their goddamn cruise.
Oh shit, she sound like she keeping it real. Decorum.
What's going on, guys? The content I have for you today revolves around the conversation that has been...
All right, so let me speed this up, because I don't know this dude, and I don't know if he's going to copyright strike me, so I got to protect myself here. So I'm going to speed this up to 1.25, and here we go.
Trending and going viral on social media a lot lately about the chaos on Carnival Cruise. And, as I was looking into this topic, I found that cruise lines have been making tremendous efforts to get people back aboard their ships. And it seems that Carnival had decided to go the route of marketing themselves as the budget-friendly, family-affordable cruise line of the seas. And since Carnival has decided to go that route, you already know what kind of crowd is going to attract. And so basically, because they have decided to lower their fares and make it so cheap, they've opened themselves up to a different element of clientele.
Let's keep it real. A different element of clientele, niggas,
who perhaps would have not been able to afford to go on a cruise before.
Look at this. Look at this.
24 people are now banned from sailing with Carnival Cruise Line after getting into a fight. The video from Saturday appears to show a group of people, you see them here, shoving each other while disembarking a ship inside of a terminal in Galveston. You can see people being pushed to the ground. In a statement to NBC News, Carnival says this happened in an area under the authority of U.S. Customs and Border Patrol and has been turned over to law enforcement.
And so Carnival Cruise Line has earned the tag of ratchet cruise line of the seas. And listen, when you price your ticket that low, you're not only attracting those who are looking for budget-friendly, family affordable cruises for travelers,
Looking for trouble.
but also people who wouldn't really be going anywhere because they couldn't afford it, but also didn't really need to be going anywhere because they don't know how to act. You're inviting chaos and dysfunction. And when you go on a cheap cruise, you increase the chances that you're going to run into some cheap behavior. And the truth is, the black community has always known this element has existed within it. But when you get too many black people together of a certain mentality and mindset, they don't know how to behave. And they ruin it for everybody, as they say. And so you can make up all the excuses you want, but ultimately it's chosen behavior. And even though this is just being highlighted on social media recently, this is nothing new when it comes to conversations that are taking place. And so listen, this whole thing is not about being racist or trying to blame black people. This is about a certain group of people within the culture that ruin everything that they touch. By bringing that same ratchet behavior that's been normalized within their home and amongst their peers and exposing it to the general public.
Here we go. Jordan Royale with the $5 super chat says, any chance we can get the TSR show back with Devin occasionally? Like how you both were mic'd up and would talk to us, have the call-ins, etc. Yeah, listen, I would love to be able to bring Dev on. She's just not... Devin is just not comfortable in front of a camera. She's really not. She's really not. And not only that, Jordan, she now has her own internet marketing business. And she now has 3 clients, one really, really big one. It's a national company. I'm not going to say who it is. And then she has 2 smaller ones. So her time is very, very limited these days. But I don't know. Maybe, maybe one of these days I'll get Devin to come on and we'll do a show. Look at this. Ain't this some bullshit? Look at this.
Yeah, so that's what I meant by bringing that same ratchet behavior from home and exposing the general public to it. And listen, they're going to be black people who they see that and they're still going to try to find some way to condone it.
So I keep seeing in my comments about Carnival being EBT of the seas, and it's like, it's kind of giving off shady, because I've been on both cruise lines.
Is what? Hold up. Giving off what?
EBT of the seas, and it's like, it's kind of giving off shady, because
no. It's not giving shade. You guys have earned this reputation.
I've been on both cruise lines, or multiple cruise lines, or I should say.
I'm sure you have.
I have a different type of time, or a great time on all of them. And when you say Carnival is EBT of the seas, it seems like you just don't want to cruise with a certain demographic of people. Because the service on Carnival is great. The food was better than Disney. The entertainment is great. If you go on a newer, bigger ship, it is beautiful. So it's giving some type of underlining tone. I know that Carnival is known.
I do not understand. What is with this? It's giving. Man, I just don't understand. Oh my God.
It's the party ship. It's the fun ship. You have a great time. The club.
No, it's not the party ship. It's not the fun ship. It's the ghetto ship, sweetie. Call it what it is.
But it's a great ship. And if you can't cruise with all nationalities of people, maybe that's why Carnival isn't for you.
And so, yeah, there will always be people like that who want to act like they don't know.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, there is. Maybe Carnival's not for you. No, it's not for you.
What the problem is, try to hint as if it's something racist going on. But there's also those who know exactly what this is, and they're tired of it too.
Oh no, Carnival Cruise don't like black people. That's what I got. Oh, that's what I got for Carnival Cruise. They don't like black people. No, Carnival Cruise don't like niggas.
There it is. There it is. Thank you. Carnival Cruise don't like niggas. That's what it is.
Because that's what y'all act like on them people boat. Black people, white people, Hispanic people, we all tired of y'all ass. We there to relax, have a good time, get a little jiggy. Y'all get drunk as shit, throwing up on the fucking deck, fighting, arguing, fucking shit up. You know what I mean? Giving the people hard fucking time. You know what I mean? We there to relax. And when we get there, all we hear is a bunch of niggas. Loud, obnoxious.
That's it.
We are there
to
have a good time. That's why I go on cruises that don't have a lot of niggas. Like the Disney cruise, all that other shit. So I'm glad that they changing their policy.
Exactly. People go on vacation to escape their reality. Get some much needed R&R. And those people aren't trying to have to deal with people who are emotionally unstable, make reckless, impulsive decisions, and show no respect for where they are or the people around them. And listen, when you gotta get law enforcement involved to basically start dedicating its own department to this kind of behavior, that shows how toxic the culture really is.
The pandemic, cruise travel out of Galveston has dramatically increased. Data from the port shows the last 2 years have been the busiest on record, with this year expected to be even busier as a 4th terminal opens.
As they're floating.
Big says, see why I don't date black women?
Yep.
cities. Might seem like there's no rules. If something happens that's illegal, you're going to meet the FBI at your port when you get back.
Senior Supervisory Resident Agent Don Gay leads the FBI's Texas City office, now with a dedicated special agent focused on cruise crimes.
Most often we see an overindulgence of alcohol on the ships.
He estimates that's a factor 80% of the time, leading to federal criminal investigations most often for sexual assault and assaults that cause serious injury. The FBI also looks into suspicious deaths on board, missing persons, and high-value thefts, all with time being critical.
And listen, this is what happens when we don't care about good things. Something that used to be wholesome, good fun. You know, karaoke nights and sing-alongs and dance contests and laying by the beach and eating too much food at the buffet because you could, so you would. And it's been ruined by bringing the most negative elements from the black community and bringing it to the open oceans. And so I don't blame Carnival for doing what they need to do, like banning Bluetooth speakers, so that way people can't just blast whatever music they want and ruin it for other people who paid to be on that ship like everybody else has. Because I don't think when Carnival lowered their fares to make it more affordable, they were also hoping to become the most ratchet cruise line.
Everybody may not agree to this, but it is what it is. I do not blame Carnival for the new rules that they are enforcing, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because so many people are going, the young adults, they going on here and they showing their bare ass. I get y'all want to have fun, y'all want to turn up, y'all want to enjoy yourself, but if you cannot handle your alcohol or your Zod, you don't need to be on that cruise ship, because it's supposed to be like a family thing. Number one, there's all type of people on these cruise ships, and there's children on there. And the videos that I see that people be posting, half of it be funny, half of it be fun, everybody turning up, dancing. But then it's the other half, it's the ignorance, and that's exactly what people are bringing to these cruise ships.
Exactly, and there are people who get on those cruise ships and they're just looking to have some fun with their families and just have a nice good old time. But then when we talk about this subject, black people don't want to acknowledge the obvious. Instead, they want to call it racist. Every situation is not about racism, but that's the narrative that'll get pushed in order to avoid accountability. And listen, you should never be embarrassed when you see this sort of behavior, if you understand how you carry yourself and how you present yourself when you're out in public and the standard that you set with your family. And so this has nothing to do with Carnival no longer wanting the black dollar, because the fact of the matter is, with any corporation, any company that's looking to remain successful, if they notice that their public image is being impacted negatively by whatever, they're going to put policies and provisions and things in place in order to rectify that.
They acting stupid. They acting like they don't know how to conduct themselves. So I don't blame Carnival for putting a stop to certain shit. I feel like the shit need to go to 25 and up. Because it's like these young adults, they getting on here. And number one, social media is messing up everything. They coming on here and they showing videos of how they sneaking alcohol on these cruise ships. So that's why they getting more strict when it comes to what you can bring and what you can't bring.
Oh, so people are bringing their own alcohol. Oh, God.
Everything is not meant for social media, and y'all don't seem to understand that. I get everybody want to go viral. I get everybody want to, be a streamer now, but everything is not meant to go on the net. Y'all don't think these people watch this? When you showing how to sneak alcohol on a ship, when you showing how y'all be sneaking y'all out on the ship, y'all don't think that they're watching. Just like y'all have social media, so do the people. This shit ran by the feds. Y'all know that, right? The feds watching it. So I said that to say this. I don't blame them people, okay? Because y'all get on that ship and y'all showing y'all bare ass. Not everybody.
Damn.
But a lot of people are going on this cruise ship and they just doing the utmost. The ignorance is just...
No, the fuck you didn't.
At a high level. You can have fun and turn up and still not go on there trying to fight people. I just seen a video. This guy and his friends, young teenagers, not even 21 years old yet, beat up this girl boyfriend or her husband, beat him unconscious because they were in the elevator and they was jumping on the elevator like idiots. So she, the wife, asked them, can y'all stop? Of course, they get mad. They call her all type of bees. The husband stepped in after they called his wife bees and they beat the man unconscious. It's shit like that ruins it for everybody, because it's getting to a point. Y'all see how crowded Carnival is now. Y'all see everybody and their mama going on cruises now.
Yep.
And it's supposed to be a fun family event.
Yep.
But then you have this other side of people. It's like y'all going on there to just be ignorant. Everybody don't want to be around that shit. Like that really gets annoying. Nobody don't have time for that. Like, you're still an adult. Conduct yourself like a fucking adult.
This is what happens when there's no shame in the community. And we'll talk about how women don't have any shame, but the reality is those women are having kids, and those kids are becoming adults, and those new adults are the ones who don't have any shame. But they'll still complain and play victim.
Y'all are some complaining ass. Y'all hoes complain so much. Y'all are some complaining ass people. And for y'all complaints, none of y'all are perfect, but it can't produce nothing. They don't even got a lot of money to change nothing, but y'all complain about everything. So now over the last few days, first y'all was doing videos of complaining about going to Miami. Your ass ain't getting what you want in Miami because you're brown skin, your body is big, you don't look like a toothpick, and you're not as white as snow. So you got mad about that. You make viral videos. Everybody, all the people who act like they got similar experiences are all the only ones liking y'all videos, complaining in the comments. And then y'all turn around days later, make a Carnival video bashing the cruise line for new rebranding and new things they got going on. Now y'all complaining about that. 100,000 point something black is complaining, because I know it ain't nobody else. Black is complaining about
niggas. It's niggas complaining. That's what it is, dude. No other race of people are complaining about the new policies.
Want y'all to have some decorum now on their goddamn cruise, because y'all.
Jovan says, just like the airport videos are always Spirit and Frontier Airlines. Guys, black fatigue is a thing for a reason, y'all.
Think y'all sit in the backyard bungalow party when you want a cruise boat and you got to go to other countries, but you don't. But because you're gonna complain about everything. So tell me something. What the do you want? For y'all not to complain, what do you hoes need for y'all to shut the fuck up and quit?
Yeah, Wolf Mode 00 says, woman getting her man beat up. What else is new? Yeah, Wolf Mode, bro. That's a meathead take. That's a meathead take. Okay? That is absolutely a meathead take. Okay? What's he supposed to do? She kindly asked those gentlemen, hey, can you guys stop jumping up and down? And they're like, no, fuck you, bitch. They called his wife a bitch. He can't let them get away with that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it's 2-on-1, but goddamn, like this is not the same as that. Let's not be like that. DJ North with the $2 super chat says, drop the link. I'm about it to school you. Okay, very good. Give me just a few minutes and I'll put it in here for you.
Come to TikTok with your complaints. What do you need? What do you want? Can you afford a yacht to go buy a boat yourself so you ain't got to worry about carnival rules? Can you afford a yacht? No, then shut up. Oops. If you can't afford to go buy your own yacht so you can shut the fuck up and turn up how you want to, shut up. There are rules to follow. Whether that's your house, your mammy house, or Carnival Cruise. There are rules.
Jordan Royale says, you know it.
What else are y'all gonna complain about? What next? I'm so tired of y'all hoes complaining. It's exactly what men be saying. Sometimes women talk about irrelevant shit that don't even do nothing. It's not gonna make you lose sleep, and it definitely don't make you lose money. Why the do y'all complain so much?
Stereotypes exist. And while it may not be you as an individual who represents that, it may be the people who you live around and the people who you look like. And so we need to stop pretending like it doesn't, because it doesn't mean that it's you if that's not who you are. It just means there's a certain group of people who are choosing to act a certain kind of way. And that's not just a black issue. That's a societal and American issue, because it ends up spilling over and affecting all communities. But anyway, guys, let me know what you guys think about the video, what the structure layout of this particular video kind of went about things a little bit differently than usual. Leave your thoughts, comments, and feedback down below.
So there you go. There you go. We already know. Look, and the thing is when this whole hashtag black fatigue came out, a lot of the people that were complaining about black fatigue were black people. Like, dude, everybody's tired of niggas. Even black people. We've been tired of niggas. Marcos with the 5 Australian. Oops. Marcos with the 5 Brazilian dollars. I don't know what the R5 is. Says, hey, Donovan, I'm a bit absent, but still here. Off-topic question. What are your thoughts on the Club World Cup? Brazilian clubs been destroying Europe. I don't have that kind of sports knowledge. I'm not really up on like the Premier League or foreign soccer leagues. I know a little bit about a little bit. That's probably a better question for my good friend Miami J. Good friend Miami J. Wolf Mode says, I saw it your way, Sharpe, but my reasoning was she still decided to open her mouth to the dumbasses in the first place. So what's she supposed to do, Wolf Mode? Is she supposed to just stand there and not politely? See, Wolf Mode, this is the difference between people who are civilized and persons who are uncivilized. She was civilized. She says, hey, can you please act civilized and stop jumping up and down in the elevator? Like, she is well with it. It's not disrespectful. It's not completely. Now, here's what she should have done. She should have had her husband say to the guys, hey, do you guys mind? Like, come on, guys. Seriously? No, she was bothered by people jumping up and down. This wasn't her starting a fight. This wasn't her doing something out of pocket and then having her husband come in and clean up the mess. No, she was minding her own business. This is what we have to watch out for. Is we can't apply just a broad brush. Another woman getting her man's ass kicked. No, that's not what happened. It's not because of her that the husband got her ass kicked. The husband got his ass kicked because they were two fucking assholes. That's why the husband got the ass kicked. It was not because of her. She asked the boys to stop. She asked the boys or whoever, stop jumping up and down. They started calling her names and calling her a bitch. Guess what? If somebody calls my wife a bitch, I'm fucking them up too. I
appreciate when you guys chime.
Oh, my bad. All right, and so, let's go to the next. So it is now time. We are going to react to two hard R police videos. One includes a sovereign citizen. The other one includes someone at the liquor store. So let's go over the hard R police video bingo and the squares. Pardon me. Hang on. That's weird. Oh, there we are. And the squares are as follows. I'm not resisting. I hate white people / cops. Are you recording this? You're doing too much. Let me call my mommy. I'ma fuck you up. Call my lawyer. Bro, you're racist. Where my phone at? I can't breathe. Hey man, why you got him handcuffed like that? I'm in fear for my life. Don't touch me. Read me my rights. I have to go to the hospital. My kids! Loosen the handcuffs. I have to go to work. I'm going to sue. Call your sergeant. My brother's a cop. Take that badge off. I ain't do nothing. I don't have ID. Supreme Cobra Commander says, as someone that is more than proficient with my hands, I would be more than happy to defend my wife in legal and lawful ways. I ain't throwing hands first, but I'm throwing the last punch. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, like, when you ask someone in public to stop doing something that is uncivilized, there is a reasonable expectation. Look, maybe they get stupid, maybe they call names, but dude, when the husband comes up and says, hey, like, don't call my wife a bitch, the last thing you're expecting is violence. But I can guarantee you the two people that beat the shit out of the husband, they were probably niggas. This is how it goes. And so to business. And so to business. This first video is entitled Sovereign Citizens Entitlement Stretches Police Thin. Oh no, here we go.
Do not answer questions.
Of course you don't. And let me guess, you're traveling, right? You're not driving a vehicle?
I do not.
Oh my god, we gotta clap that cop.
Answer questions.
Of course.
DJ, whatever your name, DJ North, I put the link in the chat, man. I'm ready whenever you are.
Of course you don't.
I do not consent to arrest. I don't consent to searches. You guys are committing a crime as you speak.
On May 19th, 2023, an officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle with suspended tags.
Hey, buddy. You roll your window down for me? I can't hear you. You need to roll your window down for me. Just a little bit more for me, please.
Here we go.
Go ahead, give me another unit.
You can hear me.
Okay, may I see your driver's license, please? Registration and proof of insurance. The reason I'm stopping you, sir, your tax owing suspended for no insurance.
No, sir. I think
I'm sorry? Sir.
If I've committed a crime.
Okay, we're not going to play that game today, okay?
Not to give in.
Okay, I need your driver's license, sir.
Oh boy. Here we go. He already said I didn't do nothing. And now he's a dude. Hold up.
My name is Sergeant.
Wait. What?
I'm committing a crime as you speak.
On May 19th, 2023, an officer conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle with suspended tags.
DJ North says, told you I was about it. I'll debunk all your arguments. Okay? Like, please, by all means, come up. I just put the link in the chat. If you want to debunk my arguments, I'm more than happy to have a conversation with you. Like, don't chat about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it.
Buddy, you roll your window down for me? I can't hear you. You need to roll your window down for me. Just a little bit more for me, please. Go ahead, give me another
He's
unit.
cracking the window.
Okay, may I see your driver's license, please? Registration and proof of insurance. The reason I'm stopping you, sir, your tax owing suspended for no...
Of course the tags are suspended.
No insurance.
No, sir. I think
I'm sorry? Sir.
If I've committed a crime.
Okay, we're not going to play that game today, okay?
Oh boy. Yep, I didn't do nothing. He says, I'm committing a crime.
Okay, I need your driver's license, sir.
Sir, what's your name?
Sir, my name is Sergeant Glass, ID 293. My name is Sergeant Glass, ID 293.
Okay.
Your tag is showing suspended for not having insurance on file.
Unfortunately, you got it.
Okay, so you're going to refuse to identify yourself? You want to go down that route? That's the route you're going to go. You have committed a crime.
No, I'm not.
So your tag is showing suspended.
No, this is my New York.
You have no insurance.
No.
So here's how we resolve this. Listen, show me proof of insurance, and we're done. It's a very simple process. Drivers refusing to cooperate, refusing to give any information.
Oh shit! Here we go. That's it. Yep, he's not looking to cooperate. Send in the cavalry.
You're your supervisor down.
I am the supervisor, sir.
Unreadable.
Oh, he already asked for the supervisor. Oh, dude, I'm gonna tell you what, man. We've got 3 on the bottom row already. Yeah, Kyle 2020 says I smell weed. Yeah, so do I actually.
I don't need that, sir.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Joe Black Tai Chi says, Donovan, don't let these morons bait you. He said he wanted to debunk all my points. That's not baiting me. Bait me into what? He wants to debate me, Joe. He says he can debunk all my points. And so I'm going to allow him to come up and try to debunk all my points. That's not him baiting me. This is what I asked for. DJ North says, I ain't ready yet. Okay, well then, you know what? I'll tell you what. So now I'm going to ban you from the channel. Now I'm going to ban you from the channel, DJ North. That way you can't be a distraction and sit there and talk shit in the chat, right? I will reinstate your chat privileges when and if you pull up. But for now, either pull up or shut the fuck up. Because I don't give a fuck what you have to say until we are voice to voice, face to face. So you're not ready yet? Guess what? You can get ready in fucking silence because you're not saying shit until you come up here with me. Thank you.
I don't answer questions.
Sovereign citizen.
Oh boy. Oh, he already knows.
Refusing to ID, you get 14.
I don't answer questions.
I don't answer questions. Here we go.
I copied sovereign citizen.
It sounds like sovereign citizens think they're above the law. Am I wrong? Like, guys, am I wrong about this? Like, really, that's what all of this comes down to. Sovereign citizens literally think that they're above the law. They think that the laws of the land don't apply to them. That is pretty much what it is. That's what I think. I don't know.
Sir, I'm explaining this.
Still unreal.
And they never stop talking.
Can you run the RO?
What is your reasonable articulation?
Sir, I already told you what my suspicion was.
Oh, I don't think.
Now he's using words he doesn't know. Now he's using words he doesn't know the definition of.
No.
Okay. Your tag is coming back.
Probably just be advised your traffic is unreal.
Are you James? Are you James? James?
I do not answer questions.
Sir, let me explain this to you. I really don't want to go down this road with having to take you out of the car for failure to identification. Sir, the window will come down. Okay? Don't be reaching for anything in the car.
Oh, shit.
Okay?
I don't answer
Oh,
okay, well,
shit.
you're going to have to give me your information, sir, by Florida law. Okay? And let me guess, you're traveling, right? You're not driving a vehicle?
Yo, these cops are up on game.
I don't answer questions.
Okay, well, I need your ID. Your tag is suspended. You have no insurance, and it says according to
this is not
according to
getting
the
better.
DMV,
This is getting worse.
Your driver's license is suspended.
This is all bad.
Okay, so you really want to go to jail over something silly like this? When it could just be a ticket? Is that what you really want to do? Sir, I'm asking as politely as I can for your information. Well, sir, you have to.
I do not answer questions.
All right, step out of the car.
Yep, there it is.
Sir, I'm giving you a lawful reason to step out of the vehicle. Sir, if you don't step out of the vehicle, you're going to be escorted from the vehicle.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Okay?
shit.
You're going to be escorted from the vehicle. I really don't want to do that, James.
These people are all the same. They always crack their window a couple of inches, and they always... Oh.
I do not answer questions.
I understand
I do not
that.
answer questions.
Give me your insurance card and show me your...
He says he's not answering. Well, you're not under arrest, okay? So at this point, you don't have the right to remain silent.
insurance is valid.
Do you want a car in front of him?
Yeah.
Can you put your car in front of him?
Don't be reaching for anything in the car. No, get your hand out of that right now. Don't be...
This right here is how niggas get shot. This is how niggas get shot, reaching into bags.
reaching for anything in the car. I need you to step out of the car, sir. Let's go. Step out of the car. I don't need your book on what you have to do. You know the rules for a traffic stop, okay? Your license is showing suspended, your tag is suspended, and it says you have no insurance on file.
Oh my God.
Then show me that.
That's impossible.
Then show me that.
I don't consent to arrest.
It's not a consent thing, sir.
I don't consent.
Sir, I'm telling you right now.
I don't consent to you arresting me, officer. Oh, okay, well then have a good day, sir.
You have to identify yourself.
Hamid Jabra, good to see you in here, says they want to escalate. Yep, this is what they do.
To me.
It's not Nazi Germany.
You're right, it's not. We're not doing that, sir. All I'm
Nazi
asking you for is
Germany.
your driver's
Wow. Did he really just compare the United States to Nazi Germany?
I'm not reaching for... You're the one reaching into a bag, sir. I haven't pulled my gun out. But you're
Not
the
yet.
one reaching into a bag against my orders of asking you not to do that. All right, are you going to step out of the car or not?
I'm not, sir.
Stand
Okay.
by with him, please.
Yep.
We're going to have to take him out of the car.
Hey, he keeps reaching around, so just keep your eyeballs. Right now he's not, but
I don't. At the end of it, we just
He is trying to be victimized. He's trying to. It's almost like he's trying to get shot now.
give you everybody's information. It's all 418. Yep. It's John Wiz.
what's your ID?
454.
Sharon 331.
He did. He just said it.
As if he's gonna sue.
454. I can't hear you. What's my name? Officer John.
Officer Sharon 331.
Well, I walked up on this, so what's going on? I can't, what? You won't answer questions? Why not? Why? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Speak a little.
He is purposefully speaking below an audible tone. This is all just a stalling technique, guys.
A bit more loudly and clearly.
I think we're unlocked over here. I think.
Penal code. Okay.
Oh my God! What in the world are we doing? Robert Anderson says even the birds are saying just cooperate. Yeah, right.
Well, do you? And to drive on the state of Florida, you need a driver's license.
Joe Black, she says, is this California? No, I think it's Florida.
And you have to be able to provide.
I think it's Florida. Yeah.
Well, you have to be able to provide proof of registration and insurance as well. What if you did commit a crime, though? If you did commit a crime, would you then ID yourself?
Boy, these birds are very active.
Hypothetically speaking here, just conversation with me and you. If you did commit a crime, would you identify yourself? Okay. Well, if you did commit a crime, would you identify yourself or not?
Nan Rouge says these cops are too nice to this idiot. Well, again, when you deal with niggas, the nicer you are to them, the more rude they are with you. They don't understand common courtesy. They don't respond to that well.
Okay. So you believe there is no crime?
What's on the front of that? Is it?
Okay.
Praetorian Guard says he hasn't produced any of the things he needs to. Dude.
Okay, is there a Florida tag on that car? No, New York. It's New York, okay, because I'm saying there's a New York pass up here.
Oh, New York. Oh, he thinks he's slick driving around in New York with a Florida. He's driving around Florida with a New York tag. And so these idiots don't think that cops have a national database. They're like, they're Florida cops. There's no way they can run my New York tags. Yes, they can. And honestly, his New York tags probably don't have an expiration date on them.
Hey, just make sure you watch his hands. He was going in and out of the bag a couple of times. Hey, if it goes that route, I have my window punch from the bowler route.
All right, James, so let me explain what's going to be happening, okay? Just so that you understand, okay? I was able to find a driver's license for you, so now I know who you are, okay? So that's number one. Number two, you are driving with a suspended tag and a suspended no insurance, which means your car will not be allowed to be driven, okay? I know, I'm telling you what's happening. So the question is, do you have somebody that can come and get you in the car, that can come and get you? Because you're not going to be able to drive. I can't hear you.
You're saying you got my all.
No, I got your driver's license, so I know who you are now. That's the easy part. The hard part is, if you just show me proof of insurance, you're on your way. Then it's nothing more than a clerical issue.
I haven't committed a crime, so.
You have.
No, I haven't.
You've committed a traffic infraction, sir.
You throwing that at me.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what the state. Listen, you're in Florida. You committed a traffic infraction. Okay? So I don't understand why you just won't give me a proof of insurance and be on your way.
Because he doesn't have insurance, officer. That's why.
Crime, sir.
You have.
No, I have not.
You have committed a traffic infraction. You're driving with suspended plates.
You have committed a crime. No, I haven't. Oh, okay, have a nice day.
It is a criminal offense to drive with no insurance in the state of Florida. It is a criminal offense.
I have not committed a crime.
Are you driving the vehicle?
I have not committed a crime.
Are you driving the vehicle?
I'm not committed a crime, sir.
When was the last time you were arrested?
I do not answer questions.
Of course you don't.
I don't answer questions.
Okay. Just waiting to see if the VIN comes back.
Then DSH, somebody, no record found. Record not found.
Yeah, DJ What's-His-Face is no longer in the chat, guys. DJ What's-His-Face is no longer in the chat. That's the second straight person who said, drop the link. I'm going to tell you off. I dropped the link and, well, they disappear.
Florida. Okay, so he has...
I'm not scary. I don't bite.
Nothing here.
Correct. So the tag...
Gold TR says, why are you still banning people? Because cowardly niggas like you won't pull up. So I'm gonna tell you what, Gold TR. I'm gonna tell you what, Gold TR. You can either pull up or you can shut the fuck up. How about that? You wanna ask me why I keep banning people? Go fuck yourself, dumbass. Go on.
That's all it is. Just it got suspended because there's no insurance on file.
Right, but the problem is I can't let this car drive with no insurance.
Correct.
All right, James, here's the scoop. Either you show me proof of insurance, or you're going to have to be escorted out of the car because I'm going to have to tow the car. So which way would you like to go?
No.
Give me a window punch. He's coming out.
Here we go. That's it.
Okay, I'm going to break the window, sir. I really don't want to do that to you. The window's going to be broken. Okay? The window's going to be broken. Okay? I'm not violent. If you just show me proof of insurance, we would be all set, James.
This is incredible.
Why won't you do that?
Because he's trying to be as difficult as possible.
Sir, why won't you do that?
These people.
James, listen to me real quick. James, listen.
They need to really, honestly, it's time to stop talking. Break this nigga's window and drag this nigga out the car.
Listen to me, dude. We don't want to break your window. We don't want to break your window. That's the last thing we want to do. Okay.
Use driver's window.
Or show us proof of insurance. Simple. Want to do that one? Okay. We don't.
The
gentleman that was talking to me is our supervisor. So.
Oh, God. This dude.
That's all I ask is his insurance.
All you need to do is show proof
Melly Doss says, Dwayne The Rock Johnson once said, know your role and shut your mouth. Yes, sir.
of insurance, man. You could be on your way. Just show us the proof of insurance. That's
Dude,
it.
they really don't want to break this window, but he does not have insurance. You guys are going to have to break this window,
I don't
y'all.
want to arrest you for resisting. Okay? I don't want to arrest you for resisting, sir. I really don't. All I want to do is get your insurance and get you on your way. Okay? That's it. It's not a search. No, it's not. All right, well, here's what's going to happen. We're going to end up breaking your window, and you're going to end up coming out of the car, sir, and going to jail for resisting. Is that really what you want to happen today? Don't you just want to go about your business? Okay, pop the window.
That's it. They told you what was going to happen, bro.
Unlock the door. Unlock the door.
No, he's going in his bag. Get it. It's unlocked.
Yo!
It's unlocked. Yo.
Nigga, you can't, dude, bro, you can't be going into your bag, man.
Get out of the car. Get out of the car.
Let's go.
Get out of the car.
Hey, undo the belt.
Look at him. Hey, they just arrested. Hey, look at him. They're doing this. For no reason.
There's the bat nigga signal. There's the bat nigga signal. They doing this for no reason. They're doing this for no reason. No. They've been talking and they've been talking to your ass for about 20 minutes. That's what it is.
Yo, listen. No, I do not consent
Bat
to arrest.
nigga.
I do not consent to arrest. I do not consent
Bat
to arrest.
nigga.
I do not consent to arrest. I do not
Bat
consent to
nigga.
arrest. I do not consent to arrest. I do not consent to arrest. I do not under duress. I do not consent to the arrest. I do not consent to the arrest. I do not consent to the arrest. Yeah. I do not ask questions. I do not consent. I'm not consenting to arrest.
Bruh, you don't have to consent. Like getting them, they don't require your consent to arrest you.
I am not consenting arrest. I am not consenting arrest. I am not
Consenting. Nobody consents to being arrested, you idiot.
consenting arrest. I am not consenting arrest. I'm not consenting arrest. I'm
Consisting or consenting? He doesn't even know what the fuck he's talking about.
not consenting arrest.
Consisting. Oh, they got the taser on him.
I'm not resisting arrest.
They got the
I'm
taser.
not resisting arrest.
Uh-oh, I'm not resisting. Bro, just because you say you're not resisting doesn't mean you're not resisting.
I'm not resisting arrest.
about to tase him.
I'm not resisting arrest.
They about to tase him.
I'm not resisting arrest. I'm not. I don't consent to searches. You searching my car.
Bat nigga.
Consent my car.
Bat nigga. Bat nigga.
I do not consent to searches.
Okay, James, it's
I
over.
do not consent to arresting.
James.
Yeah, bro, it's
searches.
yeah, James, like it's a wrap. Kyle 2020 with the $2 super chat says Bat nigga and Robin are on the way. You so stupid. Oh my god, man.
It's
I'm not the arrest. I do not consent to searches.
James, it's over.
No, I do not consent to the arrest. I do not consent to searches. I'm not resisting arrest. I do not consent to search.
resist.
I do not resist arrest. I do not
failed to
consent to
identify
search.
yourself?
Because I did not commit a crime.
You did.
Because I did not commit a
You're driving
crime.
without
Under penal
insurance
code of presented
and
ID.
suspended.
On the presented code of presented ID, you are arrested.
Are we double locked?
You are committing a crime as we speak.
This nigga.
You guys are committing a crime.
Jordan Royale says this guy thinks laws change for him because he's black. The fuck is he talking about, bro? That's what all these niggas be on. It doesn't apply to me because I'm black.
As we speak.
All right, what was he charged with?
James Lattimore was charged with resisting an officer without violence, failure to obey police, and resisting an officer.
I'm in. As always, if you enjoy.
Oh, wait a
Senator Kennedy to kick us off.
All right. All right. We got one more. We have one more video to react to, and then we will get to Fresh and Fit. The name of this video is entitled, oh boy, Liquor Shoplifter Meets No Nonsense Officer on the Way Home. Let us reset the Hard R Bingo card and get this underway.
Don't do this. I ain't in no custody. Y'all being rude. You wanna get? Please don't do this. I ain't in no custody. Y'all being rude. You wanna get sprayed? You wanna break my car? Huh? It's a ghost, but it wasn't behind you. When I seen him, that's when I thought he was gonna shoot him.
On July 18th, 2023, officers were dispatched to a liquor store following a report of theft.
Hey, stop. Hey. Stop. Come here. Come here. What you doing, man? I'm just walking to the house, man. Okay, listen.
Bruh, you in the middle of the street, my
Okay, I don't
guy.
have. Okay, I'm putting it down. Look.
Yeah, I'm putting. Oh, this dude sound like a crackhead. Man, I ain't doing nothing wrong. I just broke me to
That was my drink. Nope. Stay with him. What did you think? Oh, what did you think? Hey. All right, grab him. All right, please. Look, man. Don't kill me, man.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, uh-oh. We might have a tase. Oh, yep. Ride the lightning. Ride that lightning, my guy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Stop moving. Stop moving. Get on your back. Don't do this. Get on your back.
They about to tase him. Taser.
Put your hand behind your back. You're gonna get tased if you don't put your damn hands behind your back. No. Lordy! This is it. Stop moving. Thank you.
Chris Richardson says, invite me up, NIA boy. I don't know what NIA boy means, but I assume you're talking about me. So, at Chris Richardson, hashtag pull up. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, very good. All right, Chris, there you go. I don't know what NIA boy means, but I guess he's talking about me.
Thank you. Thank you. This is all my time.
Dude, what is up with all the sounds?
Get up. You got anything on you? No,
Oh yeah, this nigga's drunk. Yeah, this nigga's drunk.
Hold on, man. Stop it, fool. Get up. 1, 2,
This
3.
nigga's drunk.
All right. Hold on, man.
Hey, this is a West Carolina call, just so you know.
G Manifesto says, Don, don't let these trolls ruin our holiday stream. Guys, let me explain something to you. Guys, okay? What you guys need to understand, okay, is that conflict is what drives business. Conflict is what gets views, okay? Yes, are they trolls? Probably so, guys. Probably so. All right? But this is part of the game, all right? This is part of the game. People are going to watch if you agree, but people watch even more when you disagree. So, again, listen, half the bitches that called Kevin Samuels were trolls. Half the bitches on Fresh and Fit are trolls. This is how it is. I've been up here talking about this stuff on my own, unchallenged now for 10 years. I have enough knowledge, and I think that I've improved enough with my debate skills to be able to hold my own in a debate-style discussion. So you call them trolls? You know, I call it opportunities. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm sure that people come up who try to challenge me don't like me. That's okay. That's okay. But again, let's get away from this. Don't let the trolls ruin the show. No, the trolls make the show, guys. The trolls make the show. The most watched, most exciting parts of any show is when there is conflict. That's why I invite it. That's it.
Let's go. He stole from the liquor store. Down there. Hold on, man. Y'all arrested.
Now, he's not happy he's being arrested. He's just saying that. I'm about to tase his ass. They gonna do it again? Ah.
What? Let me see. Liquor's Hold on, right what? here. We've got it over here. Hold on, man. What's you got? Get over here. Hey, man. My granny was lumpy.
Sandwich wants to know, are you still cool there in Clary?
Yep.
Of course. Why wouldn't I be?
Hey, okay. I know about respect the laws. Hey. All right, I apologize for running. Hold on, man.
Oh, this nigga's a crackhead. For real, for real.
Hey, man, where my head at and all this shit?
Oh, shit.
Bro. Get your legs up there. Hurry up. Damn, bro. Sit down.
He said, bro.
What you want? What's up? I just need some help, bro. Okay. Get some air. Hell, man. It happens when you run, right? What? I said that's what happens when you run. Come on, man.
Clap that cop. Let's get it.
I was running around. And I was on the track. That's where it started at. I got you. Hey, I found one of your probes. What? What? Yeah. Hey, what'd you say? It's not you, man. Oh, no, I know you shot me, but I don't feel that personal. Hey, man.
Stop it.
Hold on, bro. Oh, man. Come on, man. What the hell is this? Chill. Come on, man. Deep breath. Just relax. I was running around the track and then y'all, okay, bro? Nice ID on you, man? No, sir. I didn't. Take a deep breath. I can't even run into this head. Take a deep breath. Running takes it out of me, too.
They're like, yo, take a deep breath, my guy.
Okay, I apologize. Dang, man. I'm not laughing around. Come on. Damn, y'all got the flashlight thing, bro. Can I get a cigarette again? That's a good placement. But I can't see that, bro. There's a second one on there. I didn't feel that.
Nigga, stop.
No snatching.
Victoria Guard said he's a cross between Lil Boosie and Tyrone Biggums. I was actually listening to Lil Boosie when I was lifting weights today.
I could have scrapped it. I'm not trying to make you run, man. Damn it, man. That was different. I'm running around there. I don't know who. Okay, I seen the light.
I seen the light, motherfucker.
Let him do whatever he's gonna do. Just let him get some air. Motherfucker. I apologize to y'all for running. I was, because I seen the light. Hey, man, I ain't going. Hold on, sit. Jump. Yeah, I don't know. Now I see Rick, bro. All right, Rick, you need to listen to me, okay? You have the right to remain silent. I didn't do that. Let people know.
Somebody said too short. Yeah, right?
We're spinning around to go and sit.
Yeah, Black Dust says he sounds like a crackhead from Menace Society. Yeah, he was like, man, I'll suck your dick, man.
And look for traffic.
He's like, what you say?
Inside, anytime to exercise his rights not answer any questions.
This nigga's all fucked up.
You got the key? Okay.
Praetorian Guard says, bro, crackheads are the funniest calls we go on. I imagine so.
You wish to talk to me, yes or no? Get him to sit down and stuff, and he's just like, whoosh, and please stand up. Do you want us to go get saved? Once we're done, and you can talk. Come on, man. You never watered. Stick you with the sleep. Out there with the River West. From Pearson, then I went around the track a couple times. I just seen y'all when I'm going back to the house. Okay, did you walk into the liquor store down there?
Uh-oh, he's still snitching.
Hey, let me give you a hint. Can I get a cigarette? They have some of the best cameras
Nigga, you want a
anywhere
Newport?
in the county or even in the city.
Just like a crackhead. Yo, let me get a cigarette, my guy.
Man, did you take the liquor from the liquor store? Are you going to be on video? Do you know
Oh, shit. I am your pal with the $20 Rumble rant. Says, thanks for streaming on Rumble. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Rumble is the last bastion of real free speech.
Answer the question, yes or no. Did you take the liquor from the liquor store? I ain't lie to you, man. That was probably earlier. Yes or no? Yeah, probably earlier. I don't know, man.
Yeah, he robbed it. He robbed it.
That was not. All right, we're going to go.
Yeah, he robbed the liquor store. He robbed the liquor store. Yep, they got him.
I can't even get a cigarette.
Gotcha, bitch. They got him.
bro. No, you're not gonna get it. That's what you get from running from us. See you.
Ramirez, the hard ass. I like it.
Oh, he was running. I didn't run. Y'all was talking about stuff that you.
Nah, you ran, nigga. You ran.
No one's gonna shoot you, man.
No, wait, nigga. I thought y'all was gonna shoot me.
I mean, I ain't scared of Donovan. I didn't know they stand right there while you shooting.
It's alright. I'm just checking you, man.
Can I please have a cigarette, bro?
No, you can't have any cigarettes.
Y'all rude, man.
What's that?
See, they'll let, dude, I remember one cop arrested me. He actually let me smoke a cigarette before we went in. This is what happens when you are cordial and polite to cops. Of course, niggas call that tap dancing.
Can I see this thing right quick?
See what?
Oh, man, y'all rude, bro.
You want the AC cranked up?
Okay. Can I just stand? Now, he said he won't let me stand up outside the thing.
You're not gonna stand up outside. You
He
just
said
ran
it the
from
first
us.
time, but we didn't come with that fucking connivance.
Nah, nigga, you got to sit the fuck down. You just tried to run, bruh.
That's fine.
His election was like you're said me.
Why are you yelling so much, man?
Man,
Stay,
can I just
stay
okay,
in
bro?
there. You
Yeah, listen.
can put
know
your
what?
feet out, but don't just stay in there.
Okay, you feel it?
Feel what?
And even that, have you ever worn some bracelets on your wrist?
Nope.
So you don't know how to cut your system, right?
Now he's complaining. Oh, this nigga's gonna try and get away. This nigga's gonna try and get away. Loosen the cuffs, he says.
It cut your circulations. And then y'all put this like right there on your wrist like this.
Circulations.
After you know that it pop off like when you cut a tail off the dog, the bone it started to wear around in there.
Yeah,
and
we
it's
got
the wedge that it would break off.
Stop the cap before he puts them.
Bruh, your hand is not going to fall off.
on, so they're not too.
That ain't to nobody justice when he just get mad.
Here we go. Here we go.
Man, listen.
Stacy.
I know I am. Can I get a cigarette?
No, I told you.
Circulations.
That was bull, man, because I just left my sister's crib. I went around there like 3 times. It don't even matter what y'all say. Yeah, just take me. I can't even get no cigarette. Nope. Oh no, I ain't asking you this time. And I wasn't being rude. He just me. No, I need it. That's the ain't like y'all.
Yeah, this nigga needs to dry out.
But I had nasty them. Man, what the
Sandwich says he needs a Newport 100,000. God damn, how long are those cigarettes, man? God damn.
Oh, fuck me. Man,
sounds like
Joe.
you're starting to sober up.
Okay, can I buy the cigarette?
You're in custody, man. You can't.
I ain't in no custody. Y'all being rude.
Being rude.
No, listen.
You
Can I buy a cigarette?
How you gonna say that?
How are we gonna say that? He said.
Can I get a Lucy?
Right. He didn't. He just got how the hell? I ain't been here all day.
The store owner said that.
Listen,
So
okay,
you
okay.
did.
I ain't saying that. I ain't.
Oh my God, this dude.
You had the liquor on you too.
Man, just leave it at that, cause you don't care. Can you leave the door open? Ain't no cigarettes. Walk her leg open. Rambo.
This nigga's funny as hell, y'all. I gotta tell you.
But too tight. You didn't even think about trying to say okay, loose.
Nope. Because your ass tried to run, and you're skinny. You're already skinny as it is.
Just take me, man. Fuck. Roll the window down then. Give a fuck how you in my face, bro. Shit, you ain't saying shit. Damn, man. Think I'm scared of this shit? Nah, you.
Yep. Yeah, you are.
You just rude, bro. Should've just killed me then.
Oh, nigga, stop it.
I should've just go. Yeah, you too. Dead ass.
What is he talking about?
Chad. You, whoa. You never came to my face, though.
All right, let's.
Oh, you want to get sprayed? Huh? You want to get sprayed? You want to break my car? Huh?
Uh-oh.
Keep kicking.
Oh.
I ain't kicking.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait a minute. I got to back it up. Uh-oh.
That's made to me, though. Just roll the window down, man.
Sure. Put your feet in, please. Put your feet in.
I need to see the window first.
Bruh.
Roll down to
This
put
is
your
not
feet in, right, close the door.
nah.
Put your feet in.
I'm already the motherfucker can't breathe, man. Yeah, okay. That's
there
a
it is.
slow down,
I can't
bro.
breathe.
Weird.
All right, put your feet in. I'm gonna close the door.
All right, let me get the dog.
What?
Forget about it, bro.
I'm not forgetting about it. Put your feet in the car.
All right, before you get all irritated. You already, it don't
You're
matter,
the one
man.
that's being all irritated. Oh, you want to get sprayed? Huh? You want to get sprayed? You want to break my car? Huh? Kick it. Keep kicking it.
I ain't
You
kicking
get pepper sprayed. That's what you want?
I ain't kick your door.
Well, don't headbutt it either.
Man, dog, I can't even breathe. You don't even feel the third, the fifth dimension.
I'm trying to be as nice to you as I can.
No, you didn't.
But you're the one that's being a dick.
I said
to
the
me.
handbrake.
You're the one.
See, you see this? Guys, this is why you can't be nice to niggas. The nicer you are to them, the worse they are to you. That's how this works.
Being a to me.
I just,
You're the one that's saying you're gonna shred my face.
I was talking to you, man. You didn't hear
Then
them
who you
people.
Oh, he threatened the cop.
talking to? We're the only two here.
You
Who are you
wasn't
talking
you
to
wasn't saying nothing to me. I'm here sitting across the street. You didn't
Look,
feel that?
you're looking at me and you're talking about beating my ass.
Hell no, man. That's how you took it, though. No, I wasn't.
Oh,
looking
this
at me and you're
nigga.
talking So you not hearing?
Nigga, for real? For real?
Really, nigga?
You're gonna threaten a cop and say I wasn't talking to you when you're the only two there? I swear to God, niggas must think we're stupid.
Who are you talking to? You talking to the ghost behind me?
It's a ghost, but it wasn't behind you.
Oh my
Damn,
God.
now you
got everything you need?
Yo, this is.
Doesn't have an ID or anything, so
Robert Anderson says, I swear these niggas must be going off some kind of a script. Yes, this is why we invented Hard R Bingo.
Did you get his ask for his name, date of birth? You have an ID on you, man?
Hell no.
You have an ID on you?
Nope, take me to the joint.
Oh, no ID.
You got to fingerprint you then.
I don't
getting
care
closer.
about that. You ain't doing me no justice saying talk.
I don't know if you're talking to me or the guy behind me.
Oh, no, listen, oh, Jesus. Now listen.
No, don't.
All right, man, down, man. You
gonna give me your name or not?
He says, I don't know if you're talking to me or the guy or the ghost behind me.
I ain't really doing it. Okay.
You know what you did, man. Stop playing around.
All right, Michael Calhoun.
1 second.
Nah, man, y'all wasn't trying to hear me, man. I just told you I was walking for my sister's crib and walking around the track. Y'all said the light. That was early. Okay, you right. That was early. I apologize. I said I apologize. You wasn't hearing me. No.
These cops are like, what the fuck? Oh, you know he has warrants.
He stole liquor from him. No, he was walking up the hill. So
Donald J. DeMarco says, has there ever been a bingo hit? Yes, we've hit bingo twice, actually.
went out on him and he set the bag down and all of a sudden just like bolts off into the woods.
Is it D'Angelo? Come on, bro, please.
Did you check his stuff already, or no?
Can you feel that?
Just go to the...
Can you just feel that?
Yeah, we'll check him here.
I'm just saying,
flipped
did you
around.
feel that it's on the bone, bro?
Yeah, we'll check. He'll check him real quick.
You got a guy. You know, guy, bro, come on, man. This on the...
It's D'Angelo, right?
Bone, bro.
I'm done talking to you. Whoa, man.
D'Angelo,
Damn, man, I'm telling
My lady. I have to check him.
Man, check him out, man.
Hey,
damn, bro.
Hey, listen to me. I'm not here to talk about your case or anything like that.
I don't know nothing about
I'm with
D'Angelo, do
Lieutenant
y'all?
of Peoria County. What I'm here to talk to you about is just what happened afterwards. Make sure you're not injured, anything like that.
Yeah, my
Is that
head.
a tattoo?
You got any injuries?
Come on, man. Yeah, my heart.
Where at?
Oh,
On your other side?
it's my chest when when it kind of caved. I got a blood pressure problem anyway. That's what I was.
Nigga, you black, of course.
Then my this. Can
All
I
right.
just get this off?
So what? Can you just tell me what happened real quick? We can't
I don't
take your
know,
cuffs
my mind
off.
went
Man.
blank. You don't understand me. I don't know, man. My mind went blank. Bro.
Did you take off running?
I don't. When y'all flashed the lights up, I didn't know if you were gonna shoot. Come on now,
Come on
laughing
now.
at me, bro.
So
That's
you're-
when I start coming to. I don't know, bro.
Okay. So your mind went blank?
No, I'm saying when I seen y'all in
Yeah.
the same point, I'm looking at that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I got you. Were they telling you to stop running?
He said stop.
Yeah.
And I see.
Did you stop?
I was thinking
Nope.
he was gonna shoot, man. Come
Nope.
on, man. I'm not,
Come on.
please. I just want this solution. And I'm done with the. And
So your head hurts?
Yes, sir.
Okay. On this side or the other side? I'm just trying to make sure there's no injuries or anything.
Here, bro.
Your left ear, this one?
This is
I don't see anything. Anything else hurt?
My chest, it is.
Donald J.
Okay.
DeMarco says D'Angelo
I'll take some
MX.
It's not even. Oh my God, bro.
All right.
Man, you don't even.
So nothing else hurts except for your ear?
No, my whole. Come on, bro. When I gotta.
Well, yeah, you were running. You're probably out of breath. I get it.
It's not even out of breath.
Never run from the cops. Good advice.
Oh man.
But you didn't get hurt by any. You didn't get hurt by any of the officers or anything like that.
My head.
What was that from
I
you?
just told you all my phone.
What happened? What happened to your head?
I don't know what I told
Okay.
you, man.
All right.
I just told you when I seen them. That's when I thought they were gonna shoot me.
This nigga's drunk as hell,
ran.
y'all.
I said, y'all finna shoot me.
Yeah.
You think I'm joking? Man,
Give me
I
a
don't know. That's
break.
when I woke up.
Were you running through the woods or what?
I don't even know. I remember I thinking they was shooting a gun.
J Cube says his head hurts because he's sobering up. That's exactly right, actually.
Okay.
He said I got another one.
So,
shit.
did you fall down when you were running? Do you remember?
I don't know, man. I just know I was in the woods.
Okay. So you're in the woods. You don't remember.
I actually believe him. I think he doesn't remember.
All right. I'm sorry, bro. That ain't the car. Hey, man, please don't open it on.
Uh-oh.
They're gonna get you out there.
Praetorian Guard says, where Felice Johnson when you need him? Oh, he's right here, bruh. He's right here. Yeah. There go Felice Johnson right there. Yo, this nigga right here. This nigga right here waiting on Carmelo. This nigga right here, hey, where Carmelo at? Where Carmelo at? Because I tell you right now, he gonna have to give up some booty. I'ma just let you know. Carmelo gonna have to give up some booty. Like, for real. Where Carmelo at? Where he at? That's who I'm waiting on. I'm waiting on him to give the booty.
Michael Calhoun was charged with retail theft and resisting arrest.
Oh,
Tough.
Of course.
Detectives confront a church.
All right, very good. Okay. All right. DeRay Davis with the $10 super chat says, so let me get this straight. You're letting Lil Mook Mook from Chestnut Street school you on course in wrist circulation in the back of a police unit? I've seen it all. God damn. I've seen it all, bruh. And it wasn't circulations, it was circulations. Man, it be cutting off your circulations and stuff. Your circulations. All right, so it is time for the main event. We are going to react to the Fresh and Fit After Hours from Monday night, and away we go.
Officially, that was a long intro, if you don't mind. Give us your name, your age, what we do for a living, dating status,
So ladies.
and if you want, of course, your body count. We'll start right here. Welcome to the show.
Thank you. Thank you for having me for my second time. I'm the Kid Kamora, aka Camilla Mora.
She belongs to the streets.
How old are you?
36.
Damn.
Where are you from?
Seattle, West Seattle.
JT221 says, Don never been in a one-on-one fight. Sure I have. I've been in plenty, and I've been arrested a lot for getting into fights. I'm a 4-time convicted felon, so yes, I've been in plenty of fights. So this is the time of the show, guys. This is the time of the show where niggas are gonna come in here and start chimping out. Okay? This is where niggas start coming in here and chimping out. And they're predictable. Donovan's not tough. Donovan's never been in a fight. Donovan, come to Miami. We got something for you. Donovan doesn't think he can be touched. Donovan, I'm going to choke you in front of your wife. Donovan, I'm going to do this. Donovan, I'm going to do that. We got niggas talking shit in the chat all the time. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Okay? But then when I give you a link to pull up, it's fucking crickets. Right? Like, where y'all at? Y'all be talking tough. I'd kick Donovan's ass. I'd whoop Donovan. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You niggas, you dumb niggas won't even pull up. You won't even pull up. Show me what you look like. Guys, what you have to understand about niggas, okay, is they like to win the war of the words. Okay? In their mind, if they do what they feel like is a mic drop, they reserve the right to claim victory. Let them claim the victory, because honestly, that's the only time niggas win anyway.
You've been on before, right?
That and on the south side of Chicago.
Have you been on before?
Yeah, 2023.
Yeah. No, also do. Oh, I don't remember you at all.
I'm the porn star / rapper.
I mean,
this bitch is, no, baby. Oh, no, baby. Oh, no.
Nope.
No. You ain't no porn star, baby girl. You ain't no porn star. You're too fat to be a porn star. There's no such thing as a fat porn star who is sought after. Sorry.
I got braids then too.
And I think this one is pretty obvious. Right? I think this one is pretty obvious.
Narrow nothing down.
No, you guys were getting on me last time about, oh, but you're just OnlyFans, but no, I really I had took a break from the industry for a couple years because I just had a baby last year.
Wait, so you took a break?
Oh, the bitch had a baby. Do you know who the dad is?
Someone in the industry or someone
No.
outside?
My ex now.
A civilian? Ex?
Oh
Yeah.
my God!
Wow.
Of course she had a baby.
What's that
with
like,
the
being
ex.
a mom?
I love it. I love every bit of it. I wouldn't change it for the world.
Do you still work in the industry?
I do it when I can with a couple different companies, but I'm
Oh,
more focused
shit.
on my music than anything. I just got off tour and I'm going back on tour.
Nice. Okay, music. Okay, let's hear something from your music catalog.
Oh no!
All right.
Oh my God!
Here we go. Your time to shine, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, Fernando Caballero says she does porn doesn't mean she's a porn star. Exactly. Just because you get fucked on camera for money does not mean you're a porn star.
They made it a trend. I made it a way out. While they post for a check, I was protesting for change. Cheer. It's not enough. Fuck what the critics say. Porn star, rapper. Yeah, I carved a lane. Took that mic serious. Y'all was playing games. Now these OnlyFans rappers, just another name. I was out in D.C. marching in the heat while y'all was posting thirst traps, laying in the suite. Right fist up, unity in the field. Not for clout, nah, I was really in the bill. New mom now, still a boss with the kids. Still grinding every night, still flipping how I live. Ain't no cosign made me. I been self-built. Built my own lane. I don't rap for the thrills. Son almost won. He the reason I don't sleep. If it ain't about my baby, I don't even want to speak. Chosen pressure in my pen, legacy in my voice. There needed no TikTok validation for my choice.
That is 18 seconds of my life that I will never get back. Ay, ay, ay.
That's what I performed that at BT Weekend because it was the Kendrick Lamar 80 bar challenge.
Oh no, that was all bad. That was.
So,
no, please don't do that.
No, great. 80% mark. That was fire. I got you. That was fire. Bro, just say what you really think. That was fire trash.
No, that was not fire.
Hey, Fresh, it's a career, Fresh. She quit porn for this, Fresh. I can take that shit. She has a whole kid to feed, Fresh. Stop being an asshole, man. Let's go. Damn. Now what she's gonna do?
This shit goes way harder though because it's all 80 bars. There ain't about to do it all 80 bars.
Oh, we need the beat, and that's good to go.
It's the TV off.
Yeah.
Kendrick Lamar TV off. It would sound better if the beat was playing.
Some nigga said 10 followers on Spotify. What? Hey, listen, it's 10 of our supporters, man. I can control it. She got one. Don't mind them. They're haters. Don't mind them.
I swear to God, these niggas.
Yo, I won't lie. I'm pretty Fresh. Oh, sorry, I was sick. All right, cool. Get your...
No, that's part porn star.
Somebody's on that break.
Different type of job, but somebody got to do it from the blade to the booth. Now they got to salute.
No, baby. No, baby. We don't. No. No. Stop. Please. We don't need no more of that.
It's better. That's better.
No.
That's actually the name of my autobiography coming out too.
Okay, you know what?
From the blade to the booth.
Maybe we're assholes. How was your singing? No, you're an asshole.
It's not singing. It's rap.
Fresh.
I do feel like.
Come on, dude. Hold the fucking phone. I got the text Fresh. Hold up. I'm sorry I have to do this, a public service announcement, man. I'm gonna say, yo. So I just texted Fresh. I said, yo, quit letting these fat bitches sing and rap. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
With some background. It's hard to like.
I don't ever do it off cappella.
You know.
Yeah.
And you did it on the spot.
I did it on the spot. Yeah.
So if you have the time,
that
she would
was
have definitely
bad.
aced it even more.
How's her music?
No,
Saber89 with the $2 super chat says, I have a couple of videos of women saying why they ghosted a guy. They are funny and speak to the dumb reasons why they do it. Very educational from a radio station, straight red pill. Saber89, if you're a member of the Discord, man, I'd appreciate it if you would send me that. Yeah, Fresh did not smash. No. No. Whoa, let's not do that. Let's not do that. I'm not about to ask this nigga if he smashed. Because number one, I know he didn't. Number two, if he did, I wouldn't want to know about it. So I'm not asking.
I agree. With the beat. But you did good. You did good.
Thank you.
How's your music?
Did well. Thank you.
Yo, who posted this shit right here?
I listened to
Yo, who posted that, bro? That shit has me in tears, bro.
Oh my God.
No. We can move forward. All right. Those CBC fills up. That was easy. Yes. All right. Hey, nigga, that shit was funny, bro. Oh man. Hey, don't worry. She's brave though. She did it in front of a big audience, so props to you.
Yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
I mean, that's messed up, man. Yo, Council Club, bro. Yo, this is Council Club, bro. Yo, you had a joint, bro. CC17, man.
Yep, there it is. Whenever some chick says she can sing, bruh. Get it up out of here, fam. No, sir.
Well, just so you understand, you seem like you're like trash. Your music is trash.
Everybody got their own opinion.
Yeah, Sandwich says he loves snow bunnies. Yeah, this is not as. Oh, whoa. Hold on. We need to lock down some definitions. I think we need to stop the show, and I think we all need to establish what a snow bunny is and what a snow bunny is not. Okay? That is not a snow bunny. All right? No. Just because she's a white girl who fucks niggas, that don't mean she's a snow bunny. This is a snow bunny. This is a snow bunny. This is also a snow bunny. Okay? You see the difference? This is a snow bunny with a snow bunny ass. Okay? You see what I mean? You see what I mean? That is a snow bunny. All right? These are not snow bunnies. No, this is not a snow bunny, guys. Okay?
Is this a snow bunny situation?
No, it is not, Dr. Umar. This is also not a snow bunny. This woman, not a snow bunny. This woman, not a snow bunny. This woman, not a snow bunny. Not a snow bunny. Not a snow bunny. Still not a snow bunny. Not a snow bunny. Not a snow bunny. Not a snow bunny. Are we starting to understand? Yeah, we got snow rhinos, snow mammoths. Absolutely. But no. Just because she's white and she fucks niggas does not mean she's a snow bunny. She's got to look good to be a snow bunny. She got to have a body to be a snow bunny.
If you understand.
Everybody have they're entitled to their own opinion.
Facts. Hey, don't worry. So people will be on the yums afterwards, man. All right, cool.
But they're the same ones that's probably jacking off to my porn. So.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god, guys! Oh my god! Do you want to know what I've just figured out here? Oh, this is tragic. This woman, guys, this woman thinks she's attractive. She thinks she's attractive, guys. She thinks she's attractive because she has sex on camera and has an OnlyFans. She thinks she's attractive. Yeah, they're talking shit about my bars. That's why they're jerking off to... No, baby, no. No. No one I know, personally, would ever jerk off to you. Oh, my God. Wow. She actually thinks she's attractive.
All right. Okay, so you said you're a rapper and you do...
Adult films.
Adult films?
Yeah.
You said you work with companies. Do you work with are you mainstream?
Yeah, Reality Kings.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Bang Bros?
I kind of got into it with somebody there a few years ago, so that's one I don't want to shoot with.
Got it.
Of course.
But my most that I've shot with is Dick Drainers a lot out here.
What is that? Wait, what's it called?
In the old building.
Dick Drainers.
In the old studio.
Oh,
Dick Drainers, damn.
It's how did them niggas get that name? No.
With the shiesty.
No, it's the black guy.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah, it's niggas.
That's why I know this. That was my next question.
Look, we already know what time it is.
What does he do? He's like, oh, Dick Drainers. Like, what the fuck is that shit? He does,
He took a written note of that.
He does like P videos. No, I mean, I'm just like, what the fuck is that?
Somebody in the chat, I forgot who it was. Oh, Bend Over says, hey, Donovan, what do you mean by, quote, headed? What context did I use it in?
I'm still lost at the name. Can you imagine opening up a bank account called Dick Drainers? That's got to be awkward. You on the bank, hey, I started a new LLC. What is it? Dick Drainers.
Dick Drainers Limited Liability Corporation?
I beg your pardon? Yeah, Dick Drainers. Bro, come on, man.
All right. Shout out to Dick Drainers.
Why is he calling himself that name?
Because that's what we're doing. We're draining his dick.
Ugh.
TMI. All right.
Sandwich says, told you Fresh Smash. No, he didn't. You know what? I'm going to find out. Hold up. I'm gonna ask him. Okay, so I'm gonna let Fresh know. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna let him know. I'm asking him if he smashed. Okay? There it is. I'm taking a picture. I'm telling y'all right now. Fresh did not smash. Sorry. He ain't do that. No, sir.
Bro, it's gotta be owned by, who owns it?
Yeah.
Just him?
It's his company, yeah.
Okay. Did
you have a bar mitzvah? Why look at me like that, Myron? What?
Did you have a bar mitzvah?
What the fuck? No.
Okay, well, hold on, Myron. Who owns the bank? Every time, bro. Every fucking time.
Oh, God.
All right, how's education?
College.
Okay. Bro, I can't wait to, bro. We need to start streaming on YouTube on Rumble and kick out, nigga, so you just say what the fuck we want to say.
It's better.
She said nursing school?
Yeah.
Oh, you got your bachelor's?
No, I'm going back.
Associates?
I said I'm going back.
Okay, so high school's highest completed then.
Highest level of education completed.
Wait, how old are you?
No,
40. 36. You go back now?
Yeah.
Look, what time is it?
Because it's just something I want to. It's something that's on my list. Like
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bend over. All right. The title of the stream says headed. You know what, Ben? Thank you for cleverly pointing out that there is a typo in the theme. Ben, in the future, just say, hey, Donovan, you misspelled a word. You know it was supposed to say heated. Instead, I fat-fingered the T because it's close to the D, and it's supposed to say heated. Jesus Christ, man. Guys, be direct. Hey, Donovan, there's something in the chat. Or, I'm sorry, Donovan. I think you misspelled something in the theme. Well, what was it? I think it was headed. It's supposed to be heated. No. What do you mean by headed? You know that's a typo. Don't be a woman, be a man, and just be direct. Thank you.
Then I want.
All right, relationship status?
Omar says Fresh Prince smash that. Yeah, anyone who thinks Fresh actually fucked this bitch, you guys are haters. Have you seen the bitches that Fresh has smashed? Come on, guys. Come on. Give me a break.
Yeah, no, I'm in a relationship, but yeah.
All right, how long have you been together?
A little minute.
How'd you guys meet?
How
We've known
long?
each other since we was kids.
Okay. Oh. Is he proud to be a stepdaddy?
He's no.
Oh.
I'm not fuck with him.
Why? Why not?
Because he don't fuck with his kid.
Did he want a kid? Oh, you don't fuck with the real dad?
Yep.
Wait, did he want a kid?
He already had a kid, and then when he found out that I was pregnant, that's when it changed.
He want a kid?
Yeah.
Damn.
He didn't want another kid.
And you kept it?
She let him hit it raw.
All right. Okay, so you're in a relationship with this guy for how long? Like 5 years? 10 years?
The one that I had my son by?
No. I know you don't fuck with him anymore. I'm talking about the guy now.
Oh, no. We honestly just got in a relationship, wasn't the last few months.
Okay.
But we've known each other, and we were really close.
All right. Are your parents together?
My dad has been in prison since before I was born.
Saber89 with the $2 super chat says, okay, I sent you the 2 links in Discord. Thank you. Bendover says, no, I wasn't sure, actually. Oh, okay, so it's a genuine question. Oops. I'll take the L on that. I'm going to shoot first, ask questions later, guys. Kind of guy, guys. You guys know that.
Marty, stop laughing.
Sandwich says, I love Fresh, but seen as girls. Bro, you don't know, bro. Sandwich, you don't. I'm not addressing this. You guys don't. You've seen his girls, really? Has he texted you pictures? Has he texted you? Come on, guys. Let's not be stupid.
Raised by my grandparents.
Jesus Christ.
But my grandma, no, they were together.
I know Fresh's girls. Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. Yeah. You've seen his girls. Yeah. Oh, they're playing the extended version now, huh?
No compassion, man. All right,
My grandparents, huh?
Birth control for you?
No.
Hell no.
Of course not. Makes sense. Of course
Hell no.
Her name is Kid Trainer. Wait.
What?
Question. How many boys you had?
0.
You capping, man. You know you have some more.
Bitch.
The bodies, bro.
No.
0. No, she's porn in the street. No, bro.
Dude, if she does porn, she's easily in the triple digits.
All right, your body count.
Be asking crazy shit, bro.
What's your body count? You're a porn star.
In the adult industry or mine is that?
Sandwich with the $1 super chat. He sends the picture of a peach. Thank you.
And total, how many dick shots inside your pussy? There's no label in it.
I don't know how many scenes I've done, but other than that, I can count on 2 hands.
You can't, bro.
Yes, I can.
Other than that, okay.
Other than that, I don't know how many scenes I've done. Other than that, I can count on 2 hands. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? This bitch actually believes that the scenes that she has shot on porn doesn't count towards her body count. How
about this? Let's go with like not in the industry and then in the industry.
7.
Not in the industry.
Right.
Okay. And then in
Hermosita Banderita says, I like Nina the Pineapple. Yeah, so does everybody.
I don't know.
Over 100?
Yes.
No, they
Yes.
have over 100 scenes, but they're not all penetration scenes. So.
Oh my God, dude, this bitch.
Okay. And it might have been
I
the same
probably
guy?
have like 20. Yeah, I probably have like 20 penetration scenes.
You know, what's the most guys you had in one scene?
2, but it wasn't like DP or nothing. It was like just a boy girl.
2 niggas?
Mm-hmm.
She's nervous. You see her rocking back and forth.
Look at my chart.
Wait, you don't even know they were black, nigga?
She just said 2 niggas.
Well,
I thought you meant guy.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So they're not black.
One was.
Never mind. Much shark sticks. Okay. All right, next first. Okay.
We already knew what it was.
Stop it.
Yeah. Just move on. Okay. All right. Welcome back to the show. Okay.
It's Chris. Satan.
Oh. Was she been on before?
Yeah.
Look at her eyes, bro. That's just crazy.
Were your eyes like that before?
No, I had a pink eye contact the last time and pink and black hair.
Oh, she had. Wait, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah.
Look at her eyes, bro. That's just crazy.
Were your eyes like that before?
No, I had a pink eye contact the last time and pink and black hair.
Oh, I had a pink eye contact. Okay, I thought she said she had pink eye.
Dominatrix.
Yeah, this is just some weird shit. I don't know why. Dude, I don't know what woman.
Fucking
like
Caruso, this bitch.
Huh? Yep.
Naruto.
Oh my god. Oh, brutal.
Wait.
Yo.
Oh my
God, that's so good.
Wait,
I like the anime reference.
where you from, Reggie?
Yes.
I'm from Cali.
Oh, of course.
Long Beach.
Are you the guy that fought?
Yep.
Are you the
Or
one? I said
Hell.
the guy. Are you the one that fought? Well, Hell too. We know that too. Some tall dude. You fought a tall dude?
6'7". Yep.
Okay, I remember because I said this chick is camping, bro. That nigga whoop her ass.
No, I said I didn't fight him. I said I won my ones.
Look, you know the anime Naruto?
Yes, I do. Yeah. Even though Naruto's trash.
Yeah, that shit is trash. I don't lie.
It's a lot of filler. There's way better anime.
True. Dragon
I
Ball
have
Z.
no idea
What's your
what
name?
that. Yeah.
But Asha,
Asha. Okay, how old are you?
24.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and make this distinction. This bitch is from the LBC. Her name is Asha, and she's 24. Oh yeah, she fucks niggas, y'all. You can already tell just by the way she talks.
I know you say California. What part?
Long Beach.
Long Beach, the
What do you do
LBC.
for a living?
Dominatrix.
Yeah. So,
And the
can
streets
you?
name.
I gotta ask this for the people that are new here. Describe the duties of your position.
Busting balls.
I mean, yeah. It's a lot of different type of requests.
Think it's a typical day. You wake up.
I mean, I wake up. If I have a client that wants that, like it's either like usually it's typically pegging. It's like like I'm not afraid of no butt play, so
You finna pay double.
Yeah. Hey, nigga, we
Oh my God, the bitch. She said she ain't afraid of no butt play. No. Nope. Stay away from my butt. Fuck that. Fuck that.
hey, it's not.
we got a guy that we can hit you up. We know a YouTuber that would love your services.
When is his birthday? We'll send him a gift.
Yeah, we'll send him a gift, bro.
We got you. Real talk. Real
So,
customer.
No, dead ass. I'm not kidding, bro.
Who are they talking about? They talking about Zerka?
All right. Okay, so would you say pegging is what most customers ask for?
Pegging, yes. Like I think it's also a lot of mental like degradation.
Degradation?
Yeah, degrading.
Okay.
Like
So
calling
what are your top three
motherfucker-
services? What are your top three services that you typically get all the time?
Pegging, piss, and
Golden
yeah,
golden shower?
ball. Well, I mean, it's like I can't really piss like that to be honest. On
Bro, girls
nobody.
never drink water, bro.
No, I'm not saying that. No, I'm saying, no, it's not about.
Oh my God, who the fuck would pay? Who the fuck would pay someone to peg them? Oh my
Not that. It's
God.
not the fact that I get pee shy, so like I can't really pee on anyone. I get like
You get shy?
Yeah.
What the fuck? You get shy?
I know, it's weird. But no,
all right,
I
so
usually piss
pegging
in
is
the
your top
cup.
service, and then peeing on people. And what's the third one?
And then the third one usually is like I said, just a lot of extreme degrading, slapping, calling them sissy boy, ball busting, shit like that.
All right.
Damn.
Okay, highest education completed.
Some college.
Associate's degree.
Completed.
Nope.
So high school completed. All right.
Yes. Graduated early.
All right. What race is your customer?
Oh shit, Dre Raven said who? Destiny, you might be right, actually. Oh no, I know who he's talking about. He's talking about Abba. He's talking about Abba. That's who he's talking about. He's talking about Abba because Abba admitted on camera with Shan Booty that he had been milked through his anus.
Customer base mainly.
Ben Dover says, Donovan, we need religion back.
Nope.
No, we don't.
You asked me this last time. I said old white man.
There you go. See?
Okay, relationship status.
Single.
Okay, parents. Are they together?
No.
No.
I said the last time my dad got kicked out of the United States before I was born.
Oh yeah, what country is it from?
Iran.
Iraq?
Iran.
Oh, Iran.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why.
shit. Damn,
Yeah.
Persian dad.
Oh.
No.
Abdul, get the ropes.
Well, I don't know. The FBI was involved.
Oh yeah, terrorism. Okay. And so he got arrested and deported?
Yep. Well, I don't even know. Actually, they were looking for him, so I don't.
Oh shit.
I don't really know what happened.
All right. What's your mom?
Huh?
Is your mom Iranian too or no?
No, she's from Switzerland.
All right. Let me. Okay. So not together. Oh, and then birth control for you?
Nope. Like I said the last time, I don't be fucking. I just fucked up.
Stop the cat. Some of them gotta probably want to smash. Come on, man. Couple of clients want to smash. Come on, man.
Stop.
Of course they do. Some of them. Yeah, I have a foot fetish guy that pays to suck on my toes. And
JT221 says that bitch has STDs. Yeah, she probably does. I mean, she probably has pink eye. If she's doing a bunch of ass play, hell yeah.
Yeah, he's been wanting to fuck too, but I don't let it.
How money? What if you offered you like 20K?
Huh?
What if you said, I'll give you 20K to fuck right now? 20K.
I might
She'll do it.
All right.
You might for 20K.
Yeah, bro.
She will,
bro.
man.
Come on.
Oh, she will.
All right. So Iran and white. All right, cool. And then what about you? You're white?
I'm white, black, Guatemalan, Italian, and Hawaiian.
Damn, how many parents you got?
Bitch, you're white. Stop it. You ain't Italian and Hawaiian. Stop it.
My mom is white and Hawaiian. My dad's black, Guatemalan, Italian.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Bitch, you ain't special. Stop it.
I really get offended with everybody.
Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says pegging. The answer is absolutely.
When people call me white, because there's a big story behind it. I went to.
Oh my God. She doesn't like to be called a white girl. There's a big story behind it. Yo, I swear to God, man. I swear to God. Bitches, and this is only women. This is only women. Women love to, if they are 0.5%, if they're 0.5%, yeah, by the way, I got a response from Fresh. He said, no way. Yeah, I said, my audience think you smashed. He said, no way. Look, I'll give you the screenshot. Here it is. This is Fresh. Just so y'all know, I don't be bullshitting. I told y'all Fresh didn't smash this. Man, y'all know Fresh don't be smashing these fucking ugly bitches, man. Y'all need to stop. Y'all know good and goddamn well. Look, there it is. Boom. I said, yo, quit letting these fat bitches sing and rap. My audience think you smashed. He said, no way. There it is. Come on, y'all. You're killing me. Come on now.
Wow.
Quit while you're at it.
There's a big story behind it. But yeah, white girls, dude, I swear to God, only women, if they're a 0.5% German, a 0.5% Chinese, if they're anything but white, French, Italian, German, no, baby. You a white girl. You're a white girl. Straight up. Sorry. You're not Italian. You're not fucking Portuguese. You're a white girl. Stop it.
Thank you. And my dad is black and Guatemalan, so
it don't matter. Your dad is not black and Guatemalan. It doesn't matter what your dad is. Nobody gives a fuck. You a white girl. Stop it.
Like, my mom was already there.
Wait, wasn't he in jail the whole time though?
He got locked up before I was born.
So you didn't meet your dad?
Yeah, you don't even know what he looked like.
Yes, I did.
Yeah,
I see pictures.
Oh, yeah?
I know his family. Yeah.
Oh, he's probably mom now in prison.
Wait, is he still in jail?
Yeah. He's
What?
in prison penitentiary in California.
Yeah, you a white girl, sweetie. Like, just get over it.
What the? But you said
girls love to be unique and special. That's the only reason why they like to big up their nationality.
He's got really bad charges. Like, he's
Murder?
never getting out. We don't want to talk about it. Yeah.
That's sad, man.
He got life in prison then, basically.
Damn.
Yeah, but 36 years plus. That's crazy.
Shit.
Yeah, man.
There's murderers that get like 30, 40, and then they get on.
No, he got something on top of that, and it's not like my mom was in the game when she was young. So.
All right, so let's burn through intros.
New Yorkers?
Let's burn through intros.
Yeah, this is
way too long.
Bro, nobody understands what Crispy say, bro.
I mean, I'll whisper.
All right, what's your name?
I'm Kiara.
All right, how old are you?
31.
Hey, y'all!
North Carolina.
All right, what part of North Carolina?
Kinston. It's really small.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
Kiara.
All right, how old are you?
31.
Hey, y'all!
North Carolina.
All right, what part of North Carolina?
Kinston. It's really small.
She is from Kinston, North Carolina. Guys, I have driven through Kinston several times. It's a shithole. It is absolutely a shithole. Kinston, oh my God. Kinston, fucking North Carolina. Dude, oh wow.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a nurse, a travel nurse, and I do YouTube.
Oh,
Wait,
boy.
What kind of YouTube content do you make?
Like
Saber89 on the Rumble site says there are 3 girls at work, 3 girls I work with that told me that told me, one, that all three of them at one time or used to or attempted to use a strap-on with their man. I told them, ain't no real man allowing that. No, definitely not.
Try on hauls, cooking, cleaning, like just basic stuff like that.
Try on holes. There it is. There it is. She wants to sell her body. She's a nurse and she wants to be known as not a nurse. Try on holes.
Highest education level completed?
Some college.
A nurse? Don't you need
Completed.
like an associate's at least?
LP. I'm an LPN. You just need like a certificate. It's like 11 to 12 months.
How many subs on YouTube? How many subs?
I just hit 10K. I'm at like 10,300 or something like that.
That's pretty good. Actually.
No, that's actually really good.
For a girl, that's good.
Bro, most YouTubers don't even crack 1,000, bro.
Yeah.
Nope.
So, pretty good. Not good stuff. Hey, man, just don't fail like the rest of these female YouTubers, bro. Female YouTubers be trash.
And they stop.
Yeah, and they always quit. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, they always quit.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Guys, and this is I want you guys to understand this about me. This is why I am where I am. Because I just don't give up. A lot of people are saying, Donovan, just stop YouTube. Your channel is banned, shadowed, blah, 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 blah. Guys, I didn't get to where I am by just packing up shop and running at the first, second, third, or fifth time of adversity. I've been through streaks, peaks, and valleys before, you know? And the YouTubers that stand the test of time are the YouTubers that simply do not give up.
I know you're single.
She's
a travel nurse, man. She fucks.
on a career.
And then
air.
Yep.
Are your parents on?
No, high class.
You're laughing. I'm just like taking the bathroom.
Oh boy, the got.
They've been married. They've been together since they were 16.
Birth control for you?
No, not anymore.
With life on the edge. All right, black or what are you?
I'm black. I'm half Trini. Black.
Oh, you're crazy.
Oh my God.
There it is. Half yeah, there it is. You're black. You're from Kinston, North Carolina. You're not half Trinidadian. You black.
Oh,
that's
All right, cool. What about you?
Wait, hold on. Body count.
Hey, y'all.
Don't lie to me.
I can count on both hands.
Bitch.
No.
Well,
that's a
for
bad
reference, the porn star said she can count on two hands.
Yeah,
so
too.
That's going to be the trend here for the rest of the show.
That rumor is so not true. Not for me, at least. But I can't speak for everyone.
Okay.
Of course you can't.
The Dom, what's your body count? Chris forgot to ask.
No, I already know. Sorry, already.
I mean,
all of them.
Well, the last time I said like girls or guys, like girls included or guys,
just
because I
guys.
be fucking girls more than guys.
Just guys.
Christ, we don't care about
So
girls,
I mean, the last time I said 15. Now it's up by 2.
Wait, who fucked them?
Stop the cap.
Any bitch that also dates women has fucked hordes of men. Stop.
No, I'm curious. Who fucked? Zarko was one of them? Or who else? I'm joking.
You're Chris.
Well, nobody in this room.
Chris, chill, dog.
Your client?
Huh?
Who
no,
fucked
not
that? Your
client.
client?
No.
Oh, so you have like a sneaking link outside the dominatrix? Okay, shout out to you.
Wait, how'd you meet this person? Instagram?
Huh?
How'd you meet this person? Instagram?
No.
Okay.
Say hi to her, hit her up from the show.
Maybe.
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, she didn't want to sound, bro.
She ain't gonna say nothing. She's like,
I would
no.
say it. Why would I even admit that my body count went up
No,
too?
not you won't say it. They won't say it.
Oh, I mean,
Like the
shit.
guy.
Nah, I mean, I've had people hit me up about wanting me to dom them, but
Wait, from the show?
yeah.
Oh, hell no.
Hey, man.
Y'all niggas are weird, bro.
Hey, man. What the fuck, bro?
That's weird, bro.
Why is it weird?
For you, it's not.
Because it's weird for dudes to want to get fucking pegged. That's why.
Don't kink shame, okay?
I'm going to find out who you niggas are.
It's probably the Reddit mob. Yeah, send me the names after the show.
Try Abba.
Yeah, probably.
Right, Abba.
Yeah,
Preach.
Yeah, we need to find out who this person is who paid for these services.
Okay. Welcome to the show. What's your name?
Thank you, Aisha.
Oh, that voice though. Aisha.
Hey,
How old
y'all.
are you, Aisha?
26.
Where you from?
I'm Nigerian, but I'm from Ireland, Dublin.
Messed up.
Wait. Ireland?
Yeah, Ireland.
This is so funny to me right now. You sound cool.
Thank you. You sound cool too.
Thank you. Ireland's crazy though, bro. Chris, where'd you find this girls?
Online.
Okay. Do you live in Miami or just visiting?
I'll just visit him for my birthday.
Okay. Do you live in Miami or just visiting?
I live in Orlando.
Okay.
Outskirts.
What about you? Did you move here? You've been here a minute, bro.
I know I've been here a minute, but no, I'm just
Hang on, I gotta slow this down because I need to hear this girl's accent.
visiting.
Wait,
it's just
so-
a long visit.
Wait, did you even? Can you milk?
On fours.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome to the show. What's your name?
Thank you, Aisha.
Oh, that voice though.
What?
Aisha.
All right. How old are you, Aisha?
26.
Where are you from?
I'm Nigerian, but I'm from Ireland, Dublin.
Messed up.
Wait.
Oh my God. It's a black person with an Irish accent. I didn't think I'd ever live to see the day that I would see a black person, the hard R, with an actual Irish accent. Did you hear that there? Wow, how weird is this? How weird is this? It's a black person who's Irish.
Ireland?
Yeah,
Ireland.
This is so funny to me right now.
Yo!
You sound cool.
Thank you. You sound cool too.
Thank you. Ireland is crazy though, bro. Chris, where'd you find this girls?
Online.
Holy shit.
Okay, do you live in Miami or are you just visiting?
I'll just visit for my birthday.
Okay, do you live in Miami or are you just visiting?
I live in Orlando.
Okay.
Outskirts.
What about you? Did you move here? You've been here a minute, bro.
I know I've been here a minute, but no, I'm just visiting.
Wait,
It's just a long visit.
Wait, did you even leave?
No.
You've been here the whole time?
She ain't never leaving, bro.
Oh God,
Like,
this
did she
bitch
say
ain't
I'm
never
here for, like, a
leaving.
few
She ain't
days?
never leaving.
Yeah.
No, I said that I
She a
just
resident?
came out, but
Just
I've
stepping
been
on
out
balls,
here
man.
for over a month and a half.
Is it
now.
for customers or just because?
It's both.
It's both.
Yeah, there it is.
A minute, bro.
She had to come get paid then.
Because I remember her say she got to fight some dude that 6 hours. I was like, bro, this chick is crazy. What the fuck? So
Hey,
okay.
just a little bit.
Whoa.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So okay. So, and then do you live here or you just visit?
No, I just came down for Exotica. I performed there and signed autographs and shit this
Wait,
weekend.
when was it?
This weekend? Yeah.
What's Exotica?
It's like a porn
Porn
convention.
convention.
It's like Friday.
Dude,
Means they're
this-
going
I
loud.
dude, I just, I don't. Oh my God. I don't understand, guys. I don't understand. I don't get it, guys. I do not get it. How in the world can you masturbate to women who look like this? I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Like, dude, back when I used to jerk off to porn, it was all hotties. It was all blondes with big tits. Blondes, brunettes, redheads, big tits, nice asses. And now we have, dude, this.
I opened up the show on Friday and then I closed the show on Saturday.
You closed it? How?
Yeah, on stage I performed.
Oh, you rapped?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh
Okay.
my God.
I did 6 songs the first day and then 3 songs the second day.
All right.
Oh my God.
All
Don't,
right, okay.
don't
where you
do
from
it.
Ireland.
Dublin.
Okay. What do you do for work?
So I'm an internal auditor and I'm a hairstylist as well.
Okay. And you're a hairstylist. Okay. And you said you're Nigerian by like, by ethnicity, yeah, not by unless you have a Nigerian passport
I
too.
do as well, yeah.
Oh,
So I have both.
were you born in Nigeria and then immigrated to Ireland, or were you born in Ireland? And
So I was born in Ireland.
okay.
Yeah.
Is Ireland
Ireland.
like U.S. where if you're born on the soil you get the citizenship?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Yo,
Bro,
get away with that shit
I'm
though,
not
bro.
even on the phone talking to you. I think that you're white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's crazy.
Well, of course.
Well,
Of course. Absolutely. You know what? I think this is, the reaction that I have with this chick, I think it's probably the reaction that most people have when they hear me open my mouth for the first time. They're like, is that voice really coming out of that?
Well, I told you to study, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a study done on. Wait, you said you do internal audit. Okay, so you don't talk to people on the phone.
No, I don't talk to people on the phone.
There's a study in America where black women are the least desired people to deal with customer service.
No spoilers,
Yeah.
sandwich. No spoilers.
Getting pissed off.
But you'd be fine.
Yeah, they wouldn't know.
Yeah, they wouldn't know.
Okay, let's see here. Relationship status?
Single.
Oh, you're in Miami.
Single.
Okay, parents together?
Yes, still together.
Yeah, they don't divorce in Nigeria, bro.
For real.
Birth control of you?
No, thank you.
Good life on the edge.
Chris, body count?
Ireland, tell me.
2.
What, 2? This on your trip to Miami?
No, never.
You're upping them pretty hard, so. Come on. Your body count?
In
How
Miami.
old are you again?
In Miami.
No, in total, in general.
It's a 2.
2?
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 26.
And how long you been traveling?
In Miami.
No, in your
In
lifetime.
life. Oh, since I was 18.
Yeah, you lying, bro. You be fucking.
Yeah. Her body count is more than 2. Her body count's more than 2. She's 26. She's been traveling for 8 years. No, it's more than 2.
2 in Florida, 2 in Cali.
No.
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 I mean, all over the world. Okay. All right.
Chris gonna be 2 for 2 in the UK.
Okay. What was I gonna say?
That's good.
Yo, they closed down the Israeli consulate there.
In Dublin?
In Ireland, yeah. They're super
Dublin.
pro-Palestine.
Whoa.
They are.
Dublin.
It's like every week.
Yeah. But y'all don't have Palestinians over there, do you?
They do.
Oh, y'all have a lot?
Yeah. I don't know what the.
When I look, it's like white people protesting. I don't see no Arabs.
No, they do.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you guys have a big. Are there a lot of immigrants in Ireland?
There, yeah. A lot.
Oh, wow.
They're fighting it right now as well.
Yeah, no, cook me. More immigrants, the worse. Wait, what? What is this? Hey, what the fuck is that?
Look.
What?
What is post? When you shut up black light.
When you shine a black light on her after a girl's trip to Miami, oh my God, that is absolutely fucking classic. Oh, that is absolutely classic.
After a girl trip to Miami.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am here for that.
You don't want to know.
Okay.
I'm here for that.
All right, well, no, I didn't realize. So is it.
Saber89, I am your pal, says, anyone else hear the smoke alarm? Yeah, that's a sound effect that they're playing. That's what this is. Okay? They play the smoke alarm when they're talking to black chicks. Saber89 says, do you think that men who want to get pegged are secretly gay, or is it just a fetish? I don't know. I don't know. That's a very good question. That's a very good question,
There's a
actually.
big Muslim population there.
There is, yes.
In Dublin.
I mean, it's not big.
Dublin.
but we have Muslims in Dublin. Yeah.
Yeah, they like literally shut down the embassy, bro. Immigration there. So okay. What about you? What's your name?
My name is Kat. Nice to see y'all, though.
Hey,
I'm sorry. What is it?
I say Katrina.
Oh, Katrina. Okay. How old are you, Katrina?
29.
Where you from?
Ukraine.
Ukraine.
This bitch is 29. That's an old. Oh no, that's cap.
Not the cap.
I don't think she's 29. I don't think she's 29. I think this woman's in her 30s.
Yeah, yeah.
I cannot tell.
Yeah, ain't no way this bitch is
I'm
no
not only
29.
Ukrainian, but yeah. That's how I was born. Yep.
Oh, what's your other citizenship?
It's not citizenship, but it's Brazilian, though.
Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
How the hell did a Brazilian end up in Ukraine?
I mean, it's a lot of foreign people in there, like, going to, like, university back in the day, so.
But you're a Ukrainian citizen?
Yeah, I was born there. Like, my dad is half Brazilian, so that's fine.
Well, he was there for like work or something, or?
No, he was born there. He's, like, half Brazilian, so he's black, but, like, probably a little darker than you.
The world is so like interesting, bro.
There's a lot of people like from Nigeria, from like Brazil, all type of countries coming there for like to study in university and stuff.
Yeah, she ain't no 30. She ain't no 20. She ain't no 29.
cheap,
Man.
like,
Dr. B84 says she's 39. Yeah, dude.
Cheap and a lot. Yeah, but like, I mean, they don't. I mean, niggas don't go to Ukraine like that.
Phoenix Light Game says men masturbate to women like this as a result of consuming porn way too much, and they become indifferent to natural female beauty and are looking for their next true nut, which explains unusual fetishes. Wow, that actually makes sense.
They do. It's a lot of them. Trust me. Like, you gotta go. I mean, not right now, but yeah.
Wait, how do you know?
What? That's where I'm from. What you mean? How do I know?
Oh,
That's my city.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. What part of Ukraine are you from?
Kiev.
Okay. Kiev. What do you do for work?
Real estate and music videos.
Okay. You like shoot the music videos?
No, I'd be in the videos like a model.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Say check ass.
Every fucking bitch is a goddamn model. Oh my god, dude.
Sometimes I do.
Can you stand up and do a twirl?
Huh?
Can you stand up and do a twirl?
Right now?
Yeah.
No,
You're a
I'm not
model,
getting
right?
paid for that. I'm chilling.
I mean, I'm watching you right now, so
yeah, but like, it's not doing nothing for me. I don't care about like followers and stuff like that. So.
Damn, all right.
You might get casted for a show. You never know.
Yeah, you never know.
I'm already casted for a show. That shit's coming up, so don't worry.
Okay, confidence.
Yeah.
Niggas put W Russian flags.
Yeah.
Oh god.
I
Here
mean,
we go with this.
Yeah, let me. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Y'all niggas wildin', man. What the fuck?
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with y'all,
I mean,
man?
my mom is Russian. It's not like I give a fuck. It's like there's something behind it. Like, but yeah.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man? Yo, they just keep spamming W Russian flags, bro.
Jesus.
You guys are some fucking assholes.
It's not but some like
Jeez,
little kids on
niggas.
your chest, bro. I mean,
Yo.
some bums. Like, who got time to be on the comments? Like,
That's fucked up, man.
What the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, man?
Twist my ass.
All right. Okay. Let
me put it. What the fuck?
So you said you do real estate, like real estate agent?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, in Miami?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then
Yeah, Hermosa Banderita says the black Irish woman is closer to a model than light blue. Hell yeah. She's fucking beautiful.
how's education level completed?
It was college in Turkey.
Okay. What's your degree in?
I was like tourism management, so nothing like
Were you at Istanbul?
No, I wasn't in Italian.
Okay. Relationship status?
Single.
Are your parents together?
No. They two Geminis. They can't be together. They cool though. They still like. They still
Oh
talk.
Jesus, they're two Geminis that can't be together. Yeah, that's totally the reason why they're divorced.
It's coming soon though. After I get married.
I'm thinking you're 30 years old.
Who?
This
29.
bitch ain't no
Chill,
30.
I just turned 29 a few months ago.
That's the same thing, man. You know.
Oh no, that is all. Oh, I just turned 29. This bitch is all cap. Ain't no way this bitch is no 29 years old. I'm sorry.
Like.
My mom had me at 32 though, so like, I mean, it's not like I'm in a rush.
Yeah, most of your eggs are gonna be gone by 30 though.
Yeah, but your mom was
What's gonna be going on?
years.
Like most of your eggs are gone by 30.
Yeah, but what? Like, she had me
Oh,
at
you didn't
32.
know
So what's the
that?
difference?
No. My mom had me at 40. So
That's not really good.
No.
Why is it not good though? It depends.
No, if your mom had you at 40, that's an L. Sorry. Nah, fam. My mom had me at 18. That's why I'm big and strong and healthy-ish.
They can have you at 15, like you're gonna be fucked up. With it. I don't know.
I will say yes, it does cause a lot of premature births, but I mean, shit. I'm still here.
You came out all right.
Debatable. But
Yeah, definitely debatable.
Likewise.
Debatable.
Chris, please.
We want to tell the story about your how you came up?
Nah, nigga.
No,
Not today. Not today. Today's a chill day.
Come on, man. You want to make jokes like okay. All right. So
Bendover says she looks like she's mid to late 30s, dude. Easy. That bitch ain't no 29.
you said your
man.
mom is Russian?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's Russian.
Okay. So you speak Ukrainian, Russian.
Portuguese, Turkish, and English. I understand Spanish though, like, just not fluent.
You speak a lot.
Yeah.
So I gotta ask this question.
Here we go.
You fuck with Putin?
With who?
Putin?
Why would I do that? They're killing my people like right now. That's a little crazy.
There it is.
I mean,
You said
I
her mom
don't
is
care.
Russian. I don't know.
Huh?
As you said, her mom is Russian. So
Yeah, but she's been in Ukraine for like 30 years, so she don't consider herself like a Russian.
Oh.
She loves Ukraine. Yeah.
Okay. She's converted to Ukrainianism.
Okay, this is all right. We're gonna skip to the good parts. I really could not give less of a fuck about what these girls do for a living. Blah 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 blah. Because we know that they lie. We know that they lie half the time when they're talking about shit any goddamn way. So let's skip to. All right, we're gonna go to the 1 hour mark.
Do you like Zelensky then?
No.
How long have you been in America?
2 years. I came here.
All right, here we go.
I wouldn't know.
Carmelo Anthony with Syracuse.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Miami has a higher acceptance rate. Well, 18% to Syracuse 41.7. Well, lower acceptance.
Wait, hold on. Miami has 18?
18%.
And then
Syracuse is 41.7.
So Miami's better school then. All right. All right.
Okay.
There you go. All right, parents together?
No.
Birth control over here?
Jesus Christ, we're still on introductions.
What about you?
My name's Princess.
What does that mean?
Nigga? Assuming like you guys call it secondary school, I guess. Red coats, fuck off. Irish girls here ever. Black ones? That's crazy. Funny story. Whitey Bulger. One of the things he did. Boston mobster.
Oh, he's talking about Whitey Bulger. So I guess the timestamps are off a little bit. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, what the
All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll start.
Oh, wait.
Freeze, foot.
Is it a goat?
No,
It's Satan. A lamb?
A ram?
Satan?
Oh, ram.
It's Satan, bro. It's Satan, bro.
Fatality.
Okay.
All right, AI gear. Annotators are very important for certain types of AI. However, we treat them like the Mexicans in the U.S. because they're doing the job that us engineers and data scientists don't want to do, labeling stuff. She's basically a professional sticker tagger. Anyway, name 3 countries.
Oh, here we go. Name 3 countries. Here we go.
What the fuck? Nigga said you're a professional sticker
Don't mind this
tagger?
nigga, man.
Hey, man, what do you got to say back to Mr. B?
Yeah, respond to this nigga, bro.
Yeah,
Roast it, roast it.
Countries?
Annotators.
No.
No, roast that nigga back. You're trying to say you're a sticker tagger.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know, I'm from Ireland, so what is a sticker tagger?
Basically, like, you take like a plastic and you just stick it on something. You trying to
He's
say like
saying
you
your
just...
job
Your job's really
simple.
easy.
Yeah.
Like too easy.
It is.
Oh, but you're getting paid for it. So.
Exactly.
All right, feminism, nigga.
See, there it is. See, there it is. See, she called herself an annotator. She's a glorified sticker putter on her.
No. All right.
Clock it.
Okay, if you don't mind, we can play a game here. It's name 3 countries. You can't name USA.
Do you want to do this,
This way.
No, I mean, where it's a battle?
Oh, another one.
We got some smart Nigerians here, right?
Yes, a real battle. Chris.
They force them to go to school, by the way.
Yeah, what's the rules, Chris?
So like
Game.
it's basically each girl goes one country at a time. If you lose, you're out until the last girl is
Ooh.
standing.
Oh, so they're going to keep naming countries until they can. I like this.
I'll think about it.
Chris, what?
I'll decide.
Okay. All right. Who wants to go first?
I'll start.
Oh, wait. We got to start from here.
Here. Yeah.
So hold on. What are the rules? Like,
You can't name USA, Canada, or Mexico.
okay.
But all the rest are fine.
We'll give you the country.
And they can't be the same as
And you
somebody
can't repeat what
else's,
was said before.
Okay.
All right.
And girls, you got about 20 seconds to answer. Don't take a minute to answer one country.
Nah, 10 seconds.
Music, please. Kid music.
Spain.
Argentina.
Switzerland.
Italy. Japan. China. Sweden.
Guatemala, Guam.
Stop. One.
No,
Oh, but they did say 3 countries.
Yeah.
We'll give it.
Austria.
Japan.
Iceland.
Hang on a second. That's going too fast.
Nigeria.
Egypt. Thailand.
Virgin Islands.
Congo.
Mexico.
New Zealand.
You can't name Mexico.
El Salvador.
I don't know the Virgin.
Actually, no.
No.
What?
Virgin Islands.
Virgin Islands.
Yeah, there's British Virgin Islands too.
Yeah, that's not a country.
All right. So you're out.
Justify. That was her, right?
Yeah.
I was New Zealand.
What's that Virgin Islands?
Well, next to you, Fresh.
Guam. That's what that's.
Guam, that's
Guam
us.
is U.S.
No, I know.
Oh,
He
she's
said
out.
He said what's in Virgin Islands. I said Guam.
Guam is not in Virgin. Okay, you're out. You're out. You're out. Okay.
Jeez.
It is right
Guam
there.
is not
in
in
the
the Virgin
Pacific
Islands.
Islands.
Jesus.
Guam is nowhere near the Virgin Islands.
That's where we had to go on the cruise.
And someone said Japan twice.
Guam is by Japan too.
No, but someone meant.
What? I heard, nigga. No. I love for Guam, man.
Sorry.
You're out, nigga. Let's just move forward. Okay. Here.
Somebody say Ukraine? I don't know.
Can't name that. That's right.
Okay, my bad. France.
Ethiopia.
Jamaica. Cuba.
Niger.
Haiti.
Bomboka!
Hey!
Poland.
Luxembourg.
Mali.
That's a country. Yeah, you didn't know about that? That's a country. You're looking like.
Well, show your head top.
Yeah. Look it up.
Yeah, well, you know what to do.
Luxembourg.
I thought it was a city.
That's a country.
No, I thought Luxembourg was a city. Hold on. I missed that one. Oh, it is a country in Europe. How about that? It's also the... Oh, wow. Okay. Luxembourg is a country in Europe. Okay.
She's like, I know.
Well, she's European.
Yeah.
Europeans.
Not really.
Always
I've never been there though.
more countries. Okay. But,
We'll continue.
Oh, I said Mali.
Mali.
Greece. Colombia.
Sorry, my head blanked.
It's okay.
I have to pass.
Oh, Mar affecting you? Oh my gosh.
Wait, what?
I just blanked.
Come on.
Yep, you're out. Using too much of the AI.
Yeah.
AI brain.
Okay.
Venezuela.
Finland.
Egypt.
Sudan.
Somebody said Egypt.
Oh, did?
Someone said-
Somebody did?
Yeah.
Bolivia.
Sudan.
Lebanon.
Trinidad and Tobago.
Okay. Well, that's where you're
That's
from.
where you're from.
I'm not from.
Well,
you said you're Trini Black.
Okay.
There's many more.
Ben Dover says they can say Georgia ironically. Yes, they can.
Colombia.
She already said it.
Cuba.
Somebody already said that.
France.
Somebody already said that.
Australia.
Finally. Who said that? No, nobody said it.
No, someone said Austria.
I said Austria.
Yeah.
Real niggas, man.
Romania.
She said Austria, not Australia.
Oh no, she's out.
No, she cooked. Amsterdam was Ellen.
Ecuador.
Peru.
What was that?
Peru.
Okay, I was supposed to say that.
Of course, sure you were.
Portugal? Somebody say that?
No.
Lithuania.
Iraq.
Brazil. Honduras.
Do you see how all the girls are together regionally? Someone says Peru, somebody else says Venezuela, the other girl says Brazil, the other says Argentina.
Poland? Somebody say that?
Yep.
Russia?
Yeah, it came up in your conversation.
Israel.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't count.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
Myron said doesn't count.
She got it.
Republic of Congo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's two different Congos.
Oh, Dominican Republic.
There you go. Yep.
Thailand.
I already said Thailand.
Indonesia.
Yep.
Okay.
Hong Kong?
Yep. No, Hong Kong is a city in. No, Hong Kong. Is Hong Kong a country? Oh boy, now I'm drawing a fucking blank. I thought Hong Kong. Yeah, Hong Kong is not a country. It's in Shenzhen.
It's a country though. It's a country. It's not China.
I don't know about that one.
You can look it up.
Hong Kong is not a country.
What you mean? Why
They
you
get
say
different passports. I know that, right?
It's
That's a whole
hopeful,
different
but
country
no.
with a different language and their own currency. Like,
It's actually illegal to consider Hong Kong a country.
why? Who say that?
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Who say that though?
In China?
Yeah.
Hey,
But
real
it's not
niggas.
China.
You could actually get arrested for claiming Hong Kong as a standalone country.
Wow.
Damn.
What does it say though? I never knew that. Really?
I got a lot of friends.
I mean, we give her one more now.
Dude, don't call Hong Kong a country in China.
I mean, bro.
No, she's wrong. Yeah.
Because you could get a Hong Kong passport, can't you?
No, Hong
It's
Kong
not
is
Chinese
not a
passport.
country.
Technically, yeah, but
Then you get a Hong Kong passport. But yeah, I know they finicky about that shit though.
yeah, they don't play over there.
Chinese niggas, yeah.
Don't play over there. So, are we gonna give it to her or no? No.
Hong Kong is under British
Nah.
rule. It's not a country.
Okay.
No.
We're gonna move forward.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. What about you?
One of the chosen says, I think I would like to live in Africa one day. Oh, one of the chosen. Oh, one of the chosen, bruh. Oh my god. Dude. One of the chosen, are you one of these FBA guys? I'll tell you guys a story. Okay. This is when I was at APL. This was in Atlanta where I was working with all these niggas. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, anyway. And, you know, of course, I'm working with niggas. Man, America's this and America's that and da-da-da-da-da-da. This one dude said, man, I want to live in the... He's like, I'm trying to go to the Ivory Coast. One of the African men say, hey, man, you do not want to go to the Ivory Coast, man. He said, that is not a place for people like you. And everyone was silent. Okay. One of the chosen said, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't be a chief, though. I'm a Jesus follower. Bro, stay out of Africa. Stop it. That's, no.
Bali?
Africa's not for you, buddy boy.
Are you telling or asking?
I'm asking.
He said, I just humbly live on some little African place with a house. Bruh, bro, you really need to do some research.
They said Indonesia.
Yeah, it's in Indonesia.
Jamaica.
Someone said that.
One of the chosen said, bro, why not? You know what? What do I know? What do I know? By all means, go to Africa. Get you a little house on the hill in Africa. Hell. He says, no, I appear to be white. Oh, even better. Even better. You appear to be white? Oh, yeah, you should definitely move to Africa. Totally. Absolutely. I endorse that 100%.
Damn, now you're distracting me.
Sound like Batman.
Niggas in hell.
Fire.
Damn. Now that
Damnation eternal.
Let's see.
Oh, Chris is funny.
You got 10 seconds.
Now I'm getting drunk, like, because now I'm all thinking about that. Shit.
These bitches.
You just met that.
You met
or DM.
That I met? Like,
What was the story behind it?
Working on sets. It's only working on sets. Like, when I get booked for music videos, like, that's the people, like, who are work on sets for.
Okay, who?
Like, Busta Rhymes, Kodak Black, Rick Ross, I don't know, Sexy Red, 21, Quavo, like, I don't know, a lot. Like, I gotta
Sexy
think
Red?
about it.
That's a lot.
Some other ones.
And nobody smash?
Huh? Spanish? I gotta.
Nobody smash?
No, I love this
Spanish.
Just chill.
Hey, you're bragging about it, so fuck it. Okay, cool.
No, it's fine. If we need a break,
Yeah, you can anytime, bro.
Yeah, go
It's
hit the
fine.
bathroom. Trying to fight for
Yeah, it's like
Zelensky.
1:30 right now.
No, just go. It's fine. Go. All right. What are we at here?
Next chat. Yeah, we'll do next chat, bro. We got quite a few. Trippy Blue says, "Does Bill not know
Oh
English?"
my God. Oh my God. Oh, King Life, King Life, King Life. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. King Life said, Donovan, I sent you a photo of the fake rapper.
What? But I'd like to see him put his 2 cents in these debates every once in a while. Bills?
Well, follow him on Twitch, man.
Bro, it's funny because you like he has a bike, he doesn't even use it, but you can just hear him in the back kind of. Well,
he does stream though. He does stream.
Yeah, follow on Twitch, man. Yeah.
All right, follow him on Twitch.
Bills, what's your Twitch, bro?
At Johnny Billions. Appreciate y'all.
There you go.
All right,
there you go.
Andrew Graff says, to the lady in the pink, you passed by Guantanamo Bay, not Guam. You smooth brain bimbo. Chris, where do you find these women? The local crack house. Shake my head.
Oh my God, this was Guantanamo Bay that she passed through. She called it Guam. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You stupid.
This bitch passed through Guantanamo Bay. And she called it Guam. Oh my God.
He's at the local crack house.
Yeah,
what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
You gonna spot this nigga or no?
It takes a it takes a crackhead to know a crackhead, right?
That's
There
I
you
see
go.
it in her voice, man.
What?
I couldn't tell. All right, let's move forward. We got Abe Solomon says, Myron, former YZ architect, you met at Kanye's listening party in Las Vegas last year. Keep up the good work, my man. Okay. Anonymous, hey guys, need some advice from my buddy. We've been trying to talk some sense into him, but he's moving in with his girlfriend after 3 months, and he wants to cook for her after she gets home from work.
Oh no.
He's cooked.
Yo.
Yeah,
He's gonna have to get burned. Bro,
Yeah.
niggas like
Yup.
that, you're not gonna talk him out of it.
Honestly.
He's cooked.
He's got to get burned by the chick,
Yup.
walk into
Thank
her
you.
sucking some dude's dick, and then he'll wake up.
Yep.
That's
He's
the only
cooked.
way niggas learn, bro. They're stupid.
He's cooked.
Yeah, sucks, but it's reality.
Yeah. Very few guys learn from other people's mistakes. Most guys
That's
gotta
right.
get burned by women.
That's right, guys. I say this all the time. Did you hear what Myron just said? I want you guys to remember this.
And then he'll wake up.
Yeah.
That's the only way niggas learn, bro. They're stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, it sucks, but it's reality.
Yeah. Very few guys learn from other people's mistakes. Most guys got to get burned by women to figure it out, bro.
There you go. And this is why I so vehemently disagreed with Joker's assessment. Joker, he can't figure out for the life of him. Joker is telling everybody, we're telling you guys these bitches ain't shit. We're telling you they have unrealistic expectations. We're telling you they're not looking in your direction. Why do you want anything to do with these girls? Well, it's because they're men, and men want to fuck. Okay? Men are not going to just take your word for it that it is the way you say it is. No. Most lessons men have to go through, we have to learn. That's how this works.
Yeah. Apex.
Ratings? Oh, damn.
Ratings of the night says.
Okay. That's better.
Yeah,
Stop doing this, niggas. That's way better.
Okay.
Okay, so
only
he
the
gave
fuck.
AI a 3, 6 to Miss Syracuse, 4 to Miss Delaware.
Oh, God.
-1 to Ukraine.
-1 is crazy.
Damn.
Though, like, damn.
Damn.
It's not like I give a fuck, but like, damn. That's kept though.
No,
like,
you stand up. I'm sure they'll change your
I'm
mind.
gonna stand up. I'm going to the bathroom.
All right, go ahead.
Right now?
7 for Ireland.
I'm about to.
3 for Ireland. Okay. Yeah, Ireland got a 7. Okay. So
Okay.
he's the highest one.
There you go.
All right, 3 for
That bitch
the
got a
nurse.
-1. See, look. The porn star got a -2. She is not attractive.
For saying, and then -2 for.
That's crazy though.
Wait.
Feels good.
So why does the one in the red get a 3 and then her friend that looks similar gets a 7?
Yeah, that's not fair.
That's a huge
jump.
That's 5 points.
Who even did that? I feel like y'all niggas go Photoshop this shit. Like,
Probably because you don't want to say her body
right
count.
there.
Niggas got nervous.
That's crazy.
I said, did y'all do it? The edit? The little edit?
No, it's not us. It's our chat.
No, that's not. No. I mean, I wish.
All right. What the fuck?
Bro.
Ratings from Kel the
crazy,
Baby
like,
Trauma. Yeah, nigga. You gotta do what that nigga did before, bro.
Trying to see. He wants to do the roast thing though.
Yeah, but like, nigga.
Yeah, do that and the roasting.
All right, Fresh, you guys.
Freaky Peppa Pig -5. Dominatrix Soul Sucking Demon 2. Tima Whoopi Goldberg beat 1. 50 cents a day. Where's my jollof rice at bitch? 3. Dirty Broom Sweep -2. Puerto Rican Mia Khalifa old as fuck -6. I'm a PhD 5. Irish more Ugandan gun smuggler 2 beep.
So he says I look like that guy.
Yeah. He's saying.
I think so, but
They're ghetto, they're ratchet, and they don't have any type of respect a lot of the time.
Oh, here we go. We're talking about black women. Oh, here we go.
He's showing what a man should be as a gentleman, you know? He's courting her as he should. However, her attitude is kind of like, well, you know what? You should be doing this, period, poo.
Like
She
entitlement.
said it's sweet. It was no attitude, literally.
No,
First
but
of all,
she
that's a
repeated
skill.
herself. Yeah, you should be opening the door, nigga. Well, she didn't say nigga, but like,
yeah, I ain't heard that. I heard one
that's the
time.
actual energy she gave off to him. He's like, oh, okay. You want to believe this? I got you.
But I'm really shocked. I'm so sorry. I say I'm really shocked that for girls it's like something out of like normal, like the flowers, little flowers thing.
Oh,
like,
okay.
opening
They're going to
the door for
react
them
to a
was, like,
video.
something
Okay,
out of,
well, let's
like-
go back to this.
You know what's funny? After the show, she'll make a lot of fans, bro. You let me just bake something, bro.
It's a pink. It's a beige.
It's kind of mixed right now because they're like, I have milk in them.
Okay.
Sandwich says, I can't speak on black queens. You can speak on whatever you want, brother.
Yeah.
I'm asking the questions. I'm asking the real questions here. I'm asking the real questions here.
Hey, yo, Chris, I bet you won't do it.
Can Chris like kind of like test him out?
They're fun bags, you know?
Like, Chris, I'm helping you out, bro. Can you test him out?
No.
Bro.
Okay, never mind,
This
Chris.
bitch
I
is
feel you, bro.
not...
Okay, we can move forward. Bro.
Hey, yo, Chris, thanks again for donating to the church.
Thank you, Mo.
Yep.
Now can you do it?
Chris, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Listen, I was just,
What the hell is wrong
You
with
might
you,
as well talk about tits. Yo, I don't Pierce.
Chris is wide fucking
You said
open.
milkshakes.
So like beige.
Sounds kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
The blood changed. Oh my god.
Who the fuck are these guys?
I don't know, bro. Who are
What the fuck is going on right
I don't
now?
know, bro. You gotta freaking tell.
What's going on?
Chris, you know what's funny? After the show, she'll make.
Bro.
Oh, man.
Oh.
All right, okay.
All right.
Funny.
Oh. Good job. All right, man.
Let's play this video. You know what's funny? After the show, she'll make a lot.
Oh, God. King Life says that girl is freaking disgusting. The fake rapper apparently does scat videos too. Oh, my God.
Fans, bro. Keep it real.
Yeah.
You might.
I did last time.
How much you got?
I believe her.
I mean, like from that, honestly, like if you go and look through the comments afterwards, and you look, like a lot of them went to my YouTube and started sending me messages.
Wow. This is crazy work.
There you go.
Dude.
You fucking Sims.
And my Pornhub.
Simpzilla.
Sims, bro.
All right. What's the? Okay, here's the video, ladies. Wait.
All right.
Is she in the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, she don't matter. It's fine.
It's fine.
Damn.
Scat is poop. Guys, that's poop.
She's not here, bro. I'm just saying, bro.
She don't matter. It's crazy.
Wait, are you gonna wait?
No, just go.
Chris, what are you doing?
Thank you. Look at you. Think you slick.
You ready for a good time?
Yeah, you gonna open the door for me?
Oh yeah, I saw this.
Doing it right now.
Yeah, as you should. Thank you.
Oh.
Sandwich, they do clean the mics.
Oh
no.
What?
Let me check out something real quick.
Wait, what? What happened?
Chris, what are you doing?
Thank you. Look at you. Think you slick.
Ready for a good time?
Yeah, you gonna open the door for me?
Oh yeah, I saw this.
Doing it right now.
Yeah, as you should. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no. As you should. Oh no, sorry. No, we don't do entitlement here.
What?
Let me check out something real quick.
Where you going?
Something in my spirit. Look at God.
King Life says she rubs it all over herself. Oh my God. Oh Jesus.
I thought we was going to dinner.
Correction, I'm going to dinner.
Hello, JB. Wow.
Oh shit! Don DeMarco! Don DeMarco! He's out!
Aw, thank you.
You get it?
Yes, sir.
Girl, like that's what it is.
What?
What did she do wrong?
Okay, what
yeah,
did you
I don't get it.
Wait,
Is it because
What did she do wrong? She says, as you should. Oh, you gonna open the door? Yeah, as you should. That would be like me being, are you gonna suck my dick as you should? No, fuck that. You're not owed anything.
Yeah.
All right, let's get their takes.
One more time.
It was the way she was
One
talking.
more time.
One more time for okay.
She's back now.
All right.
I mean, you don't really matter,
the
but
demon
it's fine.
side. All right.
Thanks.
All right. Cool.
We'll play again. Ladies, watch it closely this time. Pay attention. It's important.
Thank you. Look at you. Think you slick.
Ready for a good time?
Yeah, you gonna open the door for me?
I'm literally doing it right now.
Yeah, as you should. Thank you.
She got a slick mouth.
What?
As you should.
Let me check out something real quick.
Where you going?
Something in my spirit. Look at God.
Spirit.
I thought we was going to dinner. Hello, JB. Wow.
He's out.
That was just
Yeah, man.
We'll start here.
taking everything serious.
Yo, it's funny because
It's
I
a
put
funny
the same.
skit, but like, what'd you get from the video itself? What did you take from that?
I do think he kind of felt like she might have been a bit too entitled from the back.
Entitled, yes.
Instead of just allowing him to just, be the man or whatever.
Okay.
I don't really like guys opening the door for me, but
This bitch thinks this. The bitches like this thinks this is a flex. This is why this bitch thinks. Bitches like this thinks this is a flex. I don't like it when guys hold the door open for me.
no, yeah, I think it was a joke. He took it seriously.
No, it wasn't a joke. So it's the man's fault. No, it wasn't a joke. She said, as you should. When women act entitled, they're not joking, boo. Just like you are entitled. She is so entitled. This bitch, I don't like men holding the door open for me. That's because men open the door for you all the time. That would be like me saying, I don't like it when girls suck my dick. Look at her.
Yeah, I mean, if you're trying to be with somebody that you, like, prospectively respect and like, I would assume he's upset by the attitude.
Hey, Cameron.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
worst producer ever. man.
attitude was the issue. Attitude. Okay. For you?
No, first of all, like, I think it was just a joke and he took it too serious. And I never seen that happen in real life. It's not like somebody gonna leave when they already made it like that to the date. I mean, yeah.
No, it ain't never happened to you in real life, Miss 29-year-old.
She didn't say it with attitude though.
Yeah, bro, you been some, bro. I've done that shit plenty of times when bitches act crazy, bro.
For context, was it the first date?
Yeah, first date.
Doesn't even
He brought her
matter.
flowers and then she.
Well, she didn't say thank you for the flowers.
But
She did say thank you.
it with attitude.
She did say thank
She
you.
said trying to be slick or something.
Yeah, she said trying to be slick. She didn't even. It's almost like she was trying to. Oh, you trying to be slick? Why does he got to be slick with flowers?
Something like that.
Okay, so you think it was just like a joke,
Yeah.
and he took it too far. All right. What about you?
Yeah, I don't like when people repeat something I'm already doing, so I get it, like, it's annoying. But, oh yeah, he asked to talk. Yeah, she was in the wrong, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you changed your mind because earlier you were like, "Oh, what's wrong with
No,
that?"
do you know what? I didn't hear him being like, I'm already doing it. And then she repeated it again. So obviously
As
he
you
was like,
should.
No, this
You know.
girl's not for
You
me.
know what? She's right.
Try again.
You should have said she's right.
That was bad. Okay.
You know she's right.
Nigga gave
I'm
island
trying.
accent.
I'm trying, man. Okay. What do you think?
I think she seemed like really skeptical, like how she was like, "Oh, you trying to be slick?" When he gave her the flowers. So I don't know if she.
See, this is the way. This is what modern women do. When you try to be kind to them, they think there's an ulterior motive.
To me, she seemed like maybe she'd been through something. I don't know, and she just expected him to want to sleep with her. Just a little bit I picked up, but
It was too nice.
That's all it was.
Huh?
You think it was
See,
too
she
nice?
knows.
What he did with
She
the flower?
know.
No, I think from his perspective, he kind of maybe saw it as like a red flag, just the little stuff she was saying.
Yep.
But
Yep.
You're saying that
That's
she
exactly
had too
what
much
it
trauma.
was.
yeah, how she was like,
Dude, anytime a bitch is talking about as you should, oh no,
like,
yeah, she thinks she
Flower, you
deserves
trying
the
to be
door
slick.
open.
Like you gonna get the door like before he could.
Someone hurt her.
Yeah, that's kind of what I picked
No, nobody hurt this bitch. This bitch is entitled. That's all it is.
from it.
Yo, DBG with the 50 gift of subs, bro. Thank you so much.
No, the
bro.
market for you, brother.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, DBG. Appreciate that, bro.
Shout out to you, bro.
Rumble. Say it again. We have 30K watching right now on Rumble.
Oh shit, nice. We're the late night niggas, bro.
What about you?
Around the same thing, like I feel like first off she had a mouth on her and don't nobody want to be dealing with that. And on top of that, like she was giving like kind of like how about the trauma, past trauma. She was basically giving that she was comparing him to another man. That's how I feel. Because maybe her ex didn't used to open doors for her or something. And so she was like, well, you're not going.
Yeah, Big Said says, no woman is going to tell me what I should do. Oh, hell no. No. You're absolutely right about that.
But you clearly see he's opening it. So I don't know, like, I'd have slapped somebody.
As you should, bitch.
Okay.
What's your take? Or
Yeah, so
did we
I mean,
miss anybody?
no.
Anybody give their take?
We did everybody. Wait, did you give your take?
I don't think she gave hers.
No.
No.
What are your thoughts?
Thoughts on it?
Oh, on
Yeah, she was dropping the deuce in the bathroom.
The video.
the video?
Yeah.
I hope she wiped.
Well, I mean, it's like you don't have to like say slight things. It's like, oh yeah, you should open the door, like
Right.
this and that.
There you
but
go.
It's
Because if a man told her what she should do, she'd have been like, nigga, please.
not hard to just say thank you.
Right.
Okay. Well, I mean, the video itself, whether it's staged or not, real or not, I think
Happens
that
all the time.
Yeah, this is an example of someone that is being courteous, being chivalrous, and at the same time, he's showing what a man should be as a gentleman. You know, he's courting her as he should.
Yeah, Ben Dover says law number 2 of the 49 laws of Sharpe. Yes, law number 2 of the 49 laws of Sharpe states never treat a slut like a lady, guys. Assume she is a slut until she proves otherwise. When you treat a slut like a lady, they don't know how to ask. They don't know how to act. Very good comment there.
However, her attitude is kind of like, well, you know
You
what? You
should
should be
do
doing
it.
this. Period. Poo.
Like
She
entitlement.
said it's sweet. There was no attitude. Literally.
No,
First
but
of
she
all, that's a-
repeated herself. Yeah, you should be opening the door, nigga. Well, she didn't say nigga,
I
but
heard-
like,
yeah, I ain't heard all that. I heard-
that's the actual energy she gave off to him. He's like, oh, okay. You want to be like this? I got you.
But I'm really shocked. I'm so sorry. I say I'm really shocked that for girls it's like something out of like normal, like the flowers, little flowers thing, and like opening the door for them is like something out of like reality. I'm like, this is like I don't know. And at least where I'm from, this is like the normal things men do. Like,
It's how long you lived in Miami? Americanized.
Yeah, in Miami too. Like, I don't
Well,
go on
remember,
dates with guys that
this
don't
is
do that,
America.
like-
This is not Ukraine.
Right.
And at the same time, I
But then
get,
I had to be in the States though, out here, like since I got here. So I don't know.
you never got flowers?
I got like every time I go on dates, almost every time, like it's always people opening the door for me. Like I get flowers too, like on the first date.
But her reaction is what caused me to.
you wouldn't say
Well,
as
I
you
wouldn't,
should
I wouldn't
though.
act like that, but that's a skit, obviously. Like people take it too seriously.
No, but that has happened though.
flowers
Hold on,
out her
hold on,
hand.
hold on.
I never said it to nobody.
To
like, I
her,
would
it's
never
a
say
foreign concept because she's a woman.
I say thank you.
I've said it
like, that's
before. I'll say it again. Women don't understand what men go.
And guys, there is nothing Ukrainian about this woman. I'm sorry. There's nothing Ukrainian about this woman, y'all.
Go through or.
Sean Springer says, I like Fresh, but speaking is not his bag. Yeah, you think? Speaking has never been his bag.
They don't give a fuck.
They don't care.
Let me be honest with you guys. This happens all the time, actually. I've been on dates where women do this stupid shit, and I immediately tell them, yeah, I leave. Because the thing is with women, especially girls that do shit like that, they're ghetto, they're ratchet, and they don't have any type of respect a lot of the times. I've had it before where they'll like chase me and say, I'm sorry, I won't do that shit again. But all right, we're going to restart this again?
Yeah.
And then they're like, yes. And then immediately from that point forward, best behavior. Because they know, bitch, what the fuck do you think this is? Like, I'm not one of these, like, Simpson coming. Because here's the thing.
Boys.
The way you enter is the way you're going to end.
Exit.
That's
So,
right.
Like, when girls be on some bullshit like this, you got to check that immediately. Because
Dude.
She's been around some, like, some suckers that, like, let her get away with it.
Bro, guys, this is what I teach. Gentlemen, this is what I teach, y'all. When you become a patron, you get access to all of my products. One such product is how to train your woman. Okay? How to train your woman. And in this book, there is a very important chapter called Rewards and Reprimands. When your woman does something nice for you, okay, that doesn't mean you reward her. If she does 3 or 4 things that are nice for you, that's when you reward her. So you reward good behavior between 30 and 40% of the time. If she does 10 nice things for you, you do 3 to 4 nice things for her. That's the ratio. But when your girl steps out of line, when it comes time to reprimand her, you reprimand her no less than 100% of the time she steps out of line. That's what this is. You cannot let women, and guys, the earlier you check this behavior, the more well-behaved they're going to be if they decide to stick around. Because if you let a woman you are seeing get away with even a modicum of disrespect, guys, it's already over. You got to show these bitches the first time you're fucking with a different type of dude. You want to say or do some off-color slick shit? That's it. I'm out. Peace. Never, ever forget that. What Myron just said is hyper important.
That shit. And it's also very ratchet girl behavior when women do that. As you should. All this other shit. Bitch, the fuck do you think this? Do I look like Jaquarius?
Right, exactly.
Get the fuck out of here.
Aquarius.
Yeah, because bro, I'll keep it real. That's some nigga shit. Like,
it is.
Girls
Yep.
that do that, ghetto as fuck. And here's
Yep.
the thing.
As
it
you
doesn't always
should,
be black
bitch.
girls. White girls have tried this dumb shit on me. Hispanic girls, whatever. You gotta cook that. You gotta like immediately check that ratchet behavior right away. Like,
Here's the difference. When you check the behavior, black women get more masculine. Non-black women get feminine. That's the way this goes. See, if you check an American black woman, she doesn't become feminine. She gets masculine. That's one of the main differences between black women and non-black women in America.
who are you talking to? And then that snaps them back into reality. Like, oh shit, okay, I can't try this with this guy.
Yes.
You know the worst part? Let's say the guy, for example, is that guy. Now he's like, yo, fuck this shit. Why am I gonna be nice to girls because they're being mean to me?
Yeah,
being
fuck
nice?
that.
I
You know
done
what I'm saying?
snatched the fucking flowers out of her hand and stomped on them and then left.
No, he just
No,
left them.
no. Ain't no need for that. Ain't no need for that. No, ain't no need for that. Just let her keep the flowers, man.
With the flowers like an idiot.
Yeah.
So can
Like-
I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
Sorry for interrupting. I'm in America. Like, do you guys like talk to girls like a period where you get to know them and you do due diligence before taking them out on a date, or you just meet them, date next week?
Well, the due diligence is taking them out on a date. And what we teach guys to do is we teach guys to take women on low investment dates early on, okay? There's a reason why there was this trend. There was this trend, I would say maybe a year ago, where women were like, you guys cannot accept coffee dates. We're not going to do coffee dates. We don't do coffee dates. You need to take me out to dinner. And the reason why this is a bad idea, the reason why you have to take a woman out on a low investment date, coffee date, take her for a walk, feed the ducks, go out, grab a couple of drinks, is because that's the test drive. Okay? That's the test drive. The reason why, and here's the thing, you want to know something? I'll actually pull up a skit that illustrates this very, very clearly. I'll actually pull up a skit that illustrates this. The reason why women don't want you, the reason why women require high investment dates is because they know they're not worth that high investment date. Let me just find. Let me find this. Let me find this skit here. Coffee date. Here it is. Coffee dates versus test drives. Okay, pay very close attention, guys. I've shown this skit before. All right, I've shown this skit before, but I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it again here. All right, pay attention. Here we go. Yeah, ma'am, can I talk to you for a second?
Okay.
All right. What do you think about guys like taking like girls on these coffee dates for like the first date?
Oh, no. That's unacceptable.
Why?
Because I'm worth more than a $4 latte.
So, what's the proper first date for you then?
I don't know, like take me to a nice restaurant like a normal man.
Well, what if he doesn't think you're worth a dinner date yet?
Why would he think that I'm not worth a dinner date?
I don't know, maybe he's been on a foodie call a few times?
I'm not like that.
Well, how does he know? Welcome to Miguel Used Cars. What kind of car you look for today?
Yeah, I'm looking for a car with good gas mileage.
Ah, you come to the right place. Ven aquí, ven aquí. Esta país de aquí get 245 miles to the gallon.
245 miles to the gallon?
No, my mistake. 45 miles to the gallon.
Oh, okay.
It got all the bell and whistle, hermosa.
Does it come with a warranty?
Sí. 20 year or 500,000 miles, whichever comes first.
500,000 miles?
No, my mistake. 6 months, 50,000 miles.
Okay, can I give it a test drive?
No, we no do test drive here. Company policy, no test drive.
Well, how do I know if the car works?
I tell you what, let me turn on for you. Huh? Hold on. Don't, no leave. Ah, you see? She run like a tree.
If she were your friend...
Would you advise her to buy that car?
Of course not.
And the same reason that you would advise her not to buy the car...
is the same reason we advise men to take women on low investment first dates.
Like a coffee date.
Or going for a walk.
Or going for a walk after coffee.
Or feeding the ducks.
Go on a hike or a nature walk.
Or take her to a museum.
Anything but an expensive dinner date.
You see, ladies, so many of you have taken advantage of men by using them to get food.
That men with experience and options are using low investment first dates as a test drive.
Back in the day, most young women were worth taking out to a nice dinner on the first date.
Why?
Because they were raised to be quality women.
They were fit, they were feminine, they were friendly, and they were sexually chaste.
They were also taught by their mothers how to cook, clean, and keep a home.
And most importantly, how to keep a husband and be a good mother.
So if a young man were interested in a young lady...
he was more than happy to take her to a nice restaurant on the first date.
Why?
Because he knew that she had the potential to be a great wife and mother to his children.
There are a lot of women out here who have the body of a Shelby Cobra.
But under the hood is the engine of a 1973 Pinto with over 450,000 miles on it.
Hey, but that would still be under Miguel's warranty.
Yeah, right? But the reason Miguel didn't want her to take the car for a test drive
is because he knew there was something wrong with the car.
Modern women are exactly like used car salesmen who do not allow potential customers to take their cars on a test drive.
They know that even though they look good on the outside,
their insides have a ton of mileage.
and even more.
And get this, women know this about themselves.
Just like Miguel knows about his crappy inventory.
Miguel wanted Devin to buy the car first.
And then discover the issues down the road.
And this is the very reason why you should steer clear of any woman who has a problem with low investment first dates.
They know they're not quality women,
So they demand their gifts and dinner dates up front.
while making you think you'll be rewarded for your efforts.
When in reality, they know they'll never take you seriously.
Or
Which is why they don't want you finding this out.
until after you spend $300 on a dinner date.
She knows that as soon as you discern that she is not worthy of your time, attention, and resources,
You won't invest in her any longer.
advising a man to take a woman on a dinner date for the first date,
It's like advising someone to buy a car without a test drive.
don't let these bitches take you for a ride, guys. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment, and share the video. Thanks you for watching. I'm gonna tell you what, man, those skits are always a lot of fun. Robert Anderson says, I've been doing coffee dates for at least 6 years. That is a Don DeMarco, my friend. Yeah, guys, that's the best way I know how to explain it. Any woman, see, if a woman knows that she's a quality woman, she'll have no problem. She'll have no problem with a low investment date. She has no problem with a low investment date. She's like, okay, I mean, I know I'm a quality woman. My body count is 1, and I know I'm going to make a good wife and mother. Okay, so he doesn't, so, okay, all right, fine. Yeah, I'll go out for coffee with him because I know I'm a quality woman. But girls who are sluts, girls who know that they have these promiscuous proclivities, these are the girls, they don't want you to find out that they're sluts until after you've dropped $300 on that dinner date. That's how that works. Let's continue. Oops.
It's called talking.
I think for a guy, you got to plan a date first. Either FaceTime call or like text, and then you go on a date.
But that wouldn't be enough to gauge their character.
What she's saying is, she's saying like, do you talk to them before and pre-screen so that you don't deal with this bullshit when you meet her? That's
the accountability versus why
held to a standard to a degree. Women aren't. It's the women that don't have the standards.
That's right.
To be honest, I feel like that's dependent on what you decide to date.
Good.
What you
Go ahead.
like, your point is actually like just highlighting the fact that like before you were talking about how men have to do all this and that to gain value as a man because of how women will view a man. But that's just highlighting that women actually have higher standards and all we have to do is look good, and that's very shallow. So I mean,
well, it's very shallow, but it's very true, number one. Number two, looking good does not get you commitment, sweet cheeks. Looking good gets you in the door. Looking good catches our interest. And men who have experience, it does not take us long at all to figure out which women we want to use for recreational use, which is most women, or is it a woman that we are maybe considering for a relationship?
and that's actually just
but here's the
a
problem.
shallow way of thinking. You can
Hey, call it shallow. This is who we are.
you can put women to that standard as well as women do for men. You just choose not to because a girl looks good.
No. Inexperienced men choose not to because a girl looks good. That's what it is. Inexperienced men choose not to act this way because the girl looks good. Men with experience, we are impervious to female beauty. We're not impervious to female beauty because, guys, look, it's human nature. It's human nature. I don't care how red pill you are. The better a woman looks, the more you're going to allow not allow her. The better a woman looks, the more latitude you tend to give her, right? At least in the beginning. But when you get to a point to where you're treating every single woman the same, regardless of her sexual market value, that's when you begin to get the respect. Especially super attractive women. Guys, when you date a super attractive woman, man, I can't tell you how many strippers, just hot girls have told me, you are literally the only guy who's ever told me no in my life. And I like that about you. That's what it is. That's what it is, guys. Okay? Hot girls, not only do they want, they need a man who's impervious to their beauty. Because any man who is not impervious to their beauty is not going to be able to, he's not going to be able to do and say what needs to be said and done. That's the way it works, guys. That's the way it's always been. That's the way it's always going to be.
only a minority of men can accomplish that.
There you go.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Yep.
Average women, I think he said this earlier, but average women can attract top-tier guys.
Yep.
Average men can attract top-tier women. Doesn't
Nope.
work the other way around.
There you go.
So in other words, all the women are fighting for a small percentage of the men.
That's right.
You guys are oblivious to this, though, because
I mean-
you guys are not dealing in the... Women don't have to understand men.
No.
We have to understand you guys, but you guys don't have to understand us. Because we have to make the approach. So therefore, we must be the attractive ones. We must be the charming ones. We must be the ones that understand what you want. You don't have to understand us, though. So that gives you a significant advantage. But here's the problem. A lot of you guys, since you don't have to understand us, you can't keep us. That's why you guys end up perpetually single.
I think that
That's not
women
the point
should
to keep y'all,
understand.
keep it like damn.
Women should definitely seek to
Wait,
understand men, and men
Did
should
you
seek
not
to
say that you want
understand
to get married
women.
with kids earlier?
I am soon. Like,
What's required to have a family?
a person that's sane emotionally and mentally, like
No, that's not required to have a family. That's what you're saying is required to have a family.
normal. Why are you making this face though? Like just chill.
Yeah,
like,
but
a little
I'm
bit.
No. The reason he's making the face is because you're talking dumb shit. We got another woman on the panel who's a fucking dumbass. Here we go.
Emotionally available.
Because you're saying I don't
let's
need a
just
man,
talk
and then I'm
calm.
like,
Keep
but didn't you
yelling
just
like
say
that.
a second ago you want kids?
Yeah, I'm
You want
have
a
kids
family.
but after I get married. Like it's not hard to do.
What's
like,
it gonna
once-
take?
It's not hard to do. Boy, this woman is in for a rude awakening.
What's it gonna take to get married?
How do you get married?
How to get married? What you mean? You meet somebody like you start a relationship and
Right, but how do you start a relationship? There has to be a mutual attraction to one another.
you align with somebody that what you're looking for, like what you is. Like if you just
There's nothing Ukrainian about this woman except for her nationality, guys. This woman says she's from Kyiv. She's not from Kyiv. She doesn't sound Ukrainian. She doesn't act Ukrainian. She doesn't look Ukrainian. This is another case of a woman who has a very obscure nationality, but then she wants to play that up like that's how she is. There's nothing Ukrainian about this woman. I'm sorry. There's nothing Ukrainian about you. She has more in common with niggas, really, than Ukrainian girls.
looking at bad bitches like trying to go on dates. Oh, let me back this. Let me hit this. Like it's not gonna work. You're just gonna keep.
Do you have high
doing it.
standards?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so you have high standards.
And I don't have problems with that. Like my daily life is fine. Like
Yeah, your dating life is fine. You can fuck whoever you want, but can you get the commitment? See, this is, guys, again, this is another mindset that plagues the average woman. They think that because they have a stable of guys who want to fuck them, they also assume that the same stable of guys also want to commit to them. It's easy for girls to get dick, not so easy to get a ring. Okay? So a girl can brag all she wants to. Listen, my dating life is great. Every woman's dating life is great. Dude, there are women in their late 40s, early 50s who have great dating lives, but they're alone. These are the women that are crying in their cars on TikTok, where have all the good men gone? Then when they go on Fresh and Fit, well, look, I'm 46, 47 years old. I'm 46, I'm 47 years old. My dating life is great. Yes, your dating life is going to be great probably for the rest of your life. What's your relationship life like? How many rings do you have? Right? Like Kevin Samuels used to say, let me see your left ring finger. Show me a woman's left ring finger and I'll show you her prospects. And again, this is what Myron says. Average women can attract top tier men for sex. Okay? But if you want an above average man as a woman, you have to look good and you've got to be above average in relationship market value. And that's exactly what somebody in the chat just said. Ben Dover says women need to understand men to increase their RMV, relationship market value. Okay? There are a lot of girls out here who have high sexual market value. Unfortunately, in 2025, the higher a woman's sexual market value is, the lower her relationship market value is. Case in point, we saw the redheaded bitch. Who wanted to go back and forth. I'm intelligent, I have degrees. She started fucking crying because she ain't never been checked like that before. Literally the same thing.
Okay. You have high standards, which means the guy that you're looking for is hard to find.
Yes.
no, not at all.
Okay.
So then,
wait. No. See, there we go. She says she has high standards, but then she's not worried about it. No, you can't have it both ways. Listen to this again. Listen.
You have high standards.
And I don't have problems with that. Like my daily life is fine.
I'm sure it is.
Okay. You have high standards, which means the guy that you're looking for is hard to find.
Right. If you have high standards, the guy you're looking for is by default hard to find. Because if every guy is above average, then no guy is above average. What this woman just said makes no sense.
No, Not at all.
Oh my God, she's
So then,
Not
if
at
you have
all.
high standards, by definition, that means he's rare.
He's rare, but it's not hard to find. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you.
Do you see? He's rare, but he's not hard to find. And again, the reason, and here's the thing, she's right. They're not hard to find for sex. Okay, again, most women are have the ability to sleep with most men. Most women, if they really tried, they could fuck just about any guy they want. Most men don't have that same. We don't have that. We don't have that ease of sex, right? But again, modern women think, well, because he wants to fuck me, he must also want to commit to me. Why else do you think these Instagram thoughts, who've been ran through by people in the industry, rappers, entertainers, singers, athletes, blah, 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 why do you think they never, ever settle down? Because they think because Jimmy Butler and his homeboys from the Chicago Bulls ran a train on her, oh, well, hell, I can marry an NBA nigga. No, No. Just because they bang you doesn't mean they want to put a ring on it. Even Zur with the $5 super chat says there's something about that position of the chair, but it always attracts the dumbest women on After Hours. Same with the last show, Soccer/Nightlife 304. Yeah, when they sit in the middle, they think they're the star of the show, guys. They think they're the star of the show. Because think about it. When they're sitting in the middle, it gives them the impression that they are at the head of the table. This is like psychologically. And here's the thing. Here's something that you guys probably don't know. Before the show, and no, I don't think I'll get in trouble for this. Before the show, what Aaron, Bills, and Fresh like to do before the show, okay? They like to commingle with the girls. Hey, thanks for coming, blah, 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 blah. After that, they all get together and say, okay, who's the mouthiest bitch? Who's the bitch that is going to put on a show for us? Oh, that bitch over there with the blonde hair? We're going to put her in the middle. Okay? There is a reason why most bitches that get Frank Castled, most bitches that run off at the mouth, they're either sitting in the middle or sometimes they won't even sit them in the middle. Sometimes they'll sit them right next to Myron. I've heard these conversations. Do we put her in the middle or do we put her next to Myron? Because they know. They've done this with thousands of girls. They know exactly what to look for. Yep, that bitch is going to get Frank Castled. So we're going to put her either in the middle so she can make an ass of herself, or we're going to put her right next to Myron. This is how it works, guys. This is how it works. So there it is. I took you behind the curtain.
Once you
So
like,
where's your man in?
Huh?
Yeah, where's your man?
There it is.
But why are you so pressed? Like I don't.
No.
Ain't nobody pressed, boo.
Thing is easy. It's simple.
Yeah.
You have it down packed. You said you want a family. So
But like, listen. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. Let's
All right,
say
here we go.
it's a lot of men that invite me on the day, right? But
I'm
like,
sure.
it's not like first day I go to. I'm like, oh, let me secure this man. Like I'm so desperate. Like let me just get a man so I can celebrate. I have a man. It's not that.
Yeah, sweetie, those men don't want to settle down. Does this woman think she's fooling anybody? Like, boo, these dudes don't want to settle down with you. These dudes don't want to settle down with you, and it's interesting. Women are a lot more self-aware than I think they show. This bitch here knows that the guys that are fucking her, and guys, she's not 29. She's not 29. She's almost in her 40s. That's why she's so mouthy, right? This is why we know she's not 29. Because she's fucking mouthy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. She thinks she knows how the game works. She knows how the game works on the sexual side, but not the relationship side.
Like it's hard for me to really like somebody. They gotta match like all that.
So men can-
It's hard for me to really like somebody. See, she takes for granted that every guy that takes her out also wants to wife her up. And that is never true. Yeah, Kyle 2020 says she thinks she's fooling herself. Dude, check this out. This woman knows. She knows these niggas that take her out and butt fuck her and send her back to the homies. She knows that they don't want to commit. So what she is doing is what Rollo Tomasi likes to call making her necessity a virtue. Basically, you can't fire me because I quit. When I go out on date with a man, I'm not desperate. I'm not pick me. Like I'm not pick me. I'm not told. Please pick. That's assuming that they want the same from you. So what she is doing, she is preemptively circumventing the rejection by saying, when I go out on date with men, I'm not looking for nothing serious. Bitch, you are almost 40. You better fucking believe every date better be taken seriously. Dr. B84 with the $10 super chat says, women can get men easily, but it's hard to keep the ones they want to commit. Men have a hard time getting women, but can easily keep them once they are locked down. Very good. I never even thought of it that way. Very good comment by Dr. BD4. Let's go.
Take you on dates. Doesn't mean that they're gonna wife you up.
What?
They can take you on dates.
I've been
day.
proposed before. It's not like that.
Oh, bitch. Oh, see now she's lying. Now she's lying. So Fresh just said, just because they take you out on dates doesn't mean they want to marry you. Oh, I've been proposed before. No, you're lying. This is cap.
Got the cap.
Okay? This is cap. No man is going to propose to a woman who looks like you after the first date. Stop it.
But you didn't want the guy, right?
Yeah, you want the guy.
That's the point.
There you go. That's the point. That's the point. And see, this is where Fresh got her. I've got all these options and this guy wants to marry me. Okay. So these guys want to marry you, but you don't want him. That's the point. You're bragging about dudes who want to marry you that you don't want. That would be like me bragging, well, I got 8 girlfriends and they're all 300 fucking pounds. Of course I've got 8 fucking girlfriends. They're 300 fucking pounds. They don't have any other options. Oh yeah, he proposed me, but I told him no because I don't like him. That doesn't count, boo. It doesn't count. If you don't like the guy who offered you the ring, it does not count. Like abs on a skinny guy and big tits on a fat chick, it don't count. Nain Rouge says nobody is rushing her down the aisle. Hell no. Don't nobody want to marry this old hoe? Hell no, man.
The man that you want, because man was like broke or like septic.
But the man that you want, right,
for most of
has
the
to
times.
want you too.
Of course, that's how people align together. Like,
so then, if it's easy for you and you can get guys of this caliber, why are you still single?
Because now she's gonna give us the whole I'm single by choice.
That's not my desperation right now. What do you mean why? Like I was dating people and it didn't
Fucking people.
work out. Like it showed me why it didn't work out. And like it's not like you just marry anything. Oh, let me keep this because let me keep a man. Like no.
So then it's not easy.
What is not easy?
Keeping a man.
It happens when it's supposed to happen.
Uh-oh.
That's it. It's not.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Got her. Fresh fucking got her. Who was in the chat talking about Fresh is not a good talker?
Doesn't mean that they're gonna wife you up.
What?
They can take you on dates.
Look, he walks her right, dude. He walks her right through right into this.
Of course, it's not like that.
But you didn't want the guy, right?
Yeah, you
No,
want
I
the guy.
didn't.
That's the point.
But that wasn't my
The man
person.
that
It's
you
not
want-
because man was like broke or like septic.
But the man
It was
that you
ego
want,
and
right,
pride for most of the
has
times.
to want you too.
Of
That's
course,
the
that's
thing.
how people align together. Like,
So
that's what I'm
then,
trying
if
to
it's
tell you.
easy for you and you can get guys of this caliber, why are you still single?
That's not my desperation right now. What do you mean why? Like I was dating people and it didn't work out. Like it showed me
Oh, this bitch has a hand tattoo? Yeah, she's definitely
why it
almost
didn't
in
work
her
out. And
40s.
like it's not like you just marry anything. Oh, let me keep this because let me keep a man. Like no.
So then it's not easy.
What is not easy?
Keeping a man.
It happens when it's supposed to happen.
There you go.
That's it. It's not.
There it is. She's cooked. There it is. She's cooked. There it is. Yep, there it is. There it is. Got her.
Manifest.
Where's your
We
girlfriend?
live the best life possible.
That's
As
what I'm
men-
trying to say.
as men.
That's fast
But
life.
as a woman,
No.
you don't have that luxury because you get older.
Yep.
You get older. Your
I'm
ovaries
only
dry
29,
up.
like, twin. Come
Oh,
on.
you are not no 29, boo.
Like, I'm gonna get married.
You almost 30, nigga.
You're almost
Yeah,
done.
but
You
I'm
know,
gonna marry like
that's close.
31. Shit.
That's her.
She is not. This bitch ain't no 29.
Miami?
Yeah. You're on the way out.
Why does city matter? Like Miami?
I think too, Miami makes a
That's little
difference because
crazy.
like what Fresh was
Yeah.
looking for,
Yeah.
like I lived in Alaska for a long time. What you're looking for, there's women up there that definitely would be about that, and
For
I'm sure
sure.
in Oklahoma and like more rural areas who
Midwest?
would, yeah, who would probably love to cook for you, who would be all about it, who would like definitely. You know, I had my mom was a stay-at-home mom, and like she helped my dad with his business, like. You know, I could see that
Yo,
working
Boxing
for you. I
cracks
think
me
the
the
problem
fuck up.
too is it's like you're in these urban silos where people are on the dating apps,
Oh, boy.
which
Urban
are
silos. Now she's using words she doesn't even know how to spell. Here we
going
go.
to skew how meeting your partner is going to go versus I think two.
Yeah, Big said, this is a very good comment. He says, she spoke as if keeping a man is some magical thing that happens outside of her own efforts. Right. And women think, see, again, women like her think it just happens. And the reason why they think it just happens is because they have men coming onto them all the time. I'm always going to have all this attention, so when it's time to get married, it will be easy for me to find somebody, as she literally just said.
2013
Okay,
was
let
the
me ask you a
last
good
year
question.
dating apps was not the most common.
Let
way
me
to
ask you
do
this.
that.
Who do you think it skews it
Traditional
negatively
dating.
for? More? Do you think it skews it more negatively for women or for men? Because you made a good acknowledgement there with the dating apps. Who do you think dating apps negatively skews it for more, men or women?
Men.
I will say it does skew it negatively for men because a lot of
Of course it does.
profiles on dating sites have been proven to be like catfit, like the female things. I know, me personally, I haven't been on a dating site since Plenty of Fish in
Stop the cap.
Yeah, you seem to know a lot about dating apps to not be on one.
2012
That's
before I met
old.
I'm old.
Okay, let me. You're no. All due respect, you're completely wrong. Women have been damaged from dating apps far more than men have.
Oh, he's talking about damage. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense.
Because with women, they have
damage.
Yes, damaged. Yes. And he's talking about this bitch right here, the one who thinks she can just decide to get married anytime. Dating apps, gentlemen. Dating apps is the reason why women like her think the way they do. Oh, it will be easy when I decide to get married. Yeah, sweetie, the world ain't like dating apps.
Hundreds of messages. The top tier looking guys don't get nearly as many messages as the ugliest girls. They've done experiments on this where they take a girl that's like 300 pounds, put her on like a Bumble or a Tinder or whatever. She gets more matches than guys that are models.
Because men
on
fuck
there.
anything.
Well, I don't
That's
like.
what-
I mean,
that's
dating
true.
apps aren't a great place to meet people.
Whatever.
I don't
No.
think you should meet your spouse on
Okay,
dating.
so-
Okay, we get it. Okay, so now she's virtue signaling. Now, well, I don't. This is the reason why this woman is here. This is the reason why this woman is here. That's why this old maid is here. She's going to be the dating apps and social media is all bad. Okay, we got it. We know the shtick. Got it.
I understand that, but ladies, you're missing the point. Could you imagine getting all these matches, thinking, damn, I'm hot? That skews your perception of reality.
Yes, like this bitch right here. That does skew her perception of reality. That's why she sounds stupid.
This is why women are so fucking delusional.
Dude.
Because you guys get constant attention on Instagram, dating apps,
Cook,
men approach
Myron.
you, so you guys think,
Cook.
oh, I got all the time in the world. I can get any guy that I want. Just like she said, it's so common. There's successful guys
Dude, literally word for fucking word, man. There you go.
everywhere. But the question is, do these successful guys want you back?
Yeah.
Nope. And not only do
No. They want to fuck, but they don't want to commit. That's the trick.
they want you back, do they want to keep you and keep you back?
Long term.
It's coming
I
back.
want to keep them. That's the question. Like,
Yeah,
the
see, bro,
question
that
just-
delusion.
Yeah, no, see, again, no, the choice is not that. It's do I want to keep them? Sweetheart, see, women like this, oh boy, women like this are so funny. They would have the world believe that they are single by choice. I'm the one that summarily rejects men. Let me let you guys in on another little secret. Women like this, who are single, she wants the world to think that the choice was made by her, when in reality, the choice for her to be single was made for her. Okay? She is not single because she wants to be. She is single because she has to be. And she's on here lying to us, well, I've got this guy and that guy and all these engagements and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that's all well and good. Show me your left ring finger, fatty. Show me your left ring finger, fatty. Right? No, the decision has been made for you, not by you. And that is the delusion of the dating apps that Myron is talking about.
Right there is where, like, that's
There you
why
go.
women, like, yo, ladies, do you not understand that attractive men that are, you're picky, because you can't have it both ways. It's either you have high standards, which means by definition, the man is better than you, and you're fighting to keep him, or you have low standards and you have all the value and he's fighting to keep you. Which one is it? But you can't have it both ways. And this is the math that women can't math. Higher status men, they pick you, not the other way around. Then you guys sit there and say, I got high standards. Okay. You got high standards? Show us what you can actually do. Most of y'all can't get the guy and keep the guy. You
Yeah.
might be able to get a date. You might be able to get fucked. You might date him for a month or two, but can you fucking keep him?
Nope.
And most importantly, can you get him to get down on one knee and give you a ring?
I doubt
and I don't
it.
give a fuck about, oh, he proposed to me. I don't care if he proposes. Until it's the guy that's your dream guy that's proposing, you lost. And here's the thing that we don't tell women. If you're a woman and you're 30 years old and you're not married, you're a fucking loser.
That's right.
And I'm the one that's saying it. Because as a woman, all the men come up to you.
The
all the
marriage
offers
has
come.
got a
Let me
light
finish.
bulb, though. Damn.
All the men come up to you. All the offers come up to you. You pick. You're telling me in the 18 to 30, 12 years that a good-looking guy didn't come up. That's your number one choice. I'm sure one has. You either fuck.
I'm sure several have.
It up and drew him away, or maybe a good guy came along. He wasn't the most handsome, and you didn't give him a chance, and then he goes and finds another girl. But the point is through your lifetime in that 12 years, you're gonna get at least 2 to 3 good guys. And I know every single one you could think of one that could have been the one
That got away.
That's right. Dude, I say this every time I'm on Fresh and Fit. Every single one of you has at least 2 guys who have proposed to you. Every single one of you have at least 2 guys, depending on their age. That's the one that you considered the one that got away. For some dumb reason, you didn't pay him the time of day. You didn't pay him any attention.
But didn't fucking happen.
There you go.
And then you guys are gonna have to live with that shit. And the thing is, with women, y'all can't take L's.
Nope.
So you guys can't sit there and be like, damn, maybe I did fuck up. Maybe I didn't give him a chance.
No. Yeah, they make their necessity a virtue. No, he fucked up. It didn't work out.
Maybe I ruined this. Holy shit. You guys go sit there. No, I can get another guy. I have my standards. Oh, I'm 29. I can find another guy. I'm 31. I'm 32. I can find a guy. I can have a kid. Manifest it. Yeah, he's not the right one. I'll find another one. Then you don't realize, oh shit, I'm getting older.
Yep.
The guy that I want is making more money. He's getting more attractive. He's getting younger women. He don't want me. Fuck. And then girls think, oh yeah, I'm 35 years old. I still got it. Get the fuck up out of here, man. You guys are delusional.
Yeah.
That's
Straight
like
up.
Saying, oh yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get poorer and fatter, and I'm gonna get a bad bitch.
There you go. Wow. Very good analogy. Right. Like a woman who is in her 30s, thinking, well, I know my worth and this and that and the other, and it's going to be easy to find a guy. That's like a man thinking, I'm going to get poorer and fatter and still get a bad bitch.
Oh, it don't work that way.
Okay.
Like if I were to tell you guys, yeah, guys, you know what? I'm 35 years old. I'm worth like, a couple million. But you know what? I'm going to be worth $50K in 5 years, and I'm still going to get a bad bitch. You guys would all look at me like, your chances are going to drop off every year that you lose money and you get older and fatter. Yeah, it don't matter. I'm going to find her. That's the same exact thing with you guys. But you guys are delusional. You guys sit there getting older, fatter, not as attractive, but then there's a new girl turning 18. Oh, yeah,
every fucking
I'm
day.
going to be able to find a guy. Bro, you guys are delusional, bro.
Also,
the thing is that you guys can't take L's.
Yeah.
If we can't get laid, you guys call us incels losers. You know what? If you guys can't get married, you guys are fucking marriage cells. You guys can't get fucking married.
Oh, got him. Got him. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There it is. There it is. And you're right. If a guy can't get laid, he is a fucking loser. He is absolutely a fucking loser. But guess what? Any woman who can't get married, that's a bigger loser. That's a bigger fucking loser because women get so many more opportunities with men for every kind of relationship. This bitch is in her 30s talking about the right guy hasn't found me yet. Bitch, the right guy has probably found you 5 to 7 times. Stop it.
That's all y'all do, get laid. I mean, like, shit. Marriage is not the purpose of life. Like
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
not
There it is. Marriage is not the purpose of life. Necessity of virtue. Marriage is not the purpose of life, says the 30-something who is still single. By choice.
Yeah, you're right. It's your fucking purpose. You're supposed to get married.
We don't care. So is
Women care,
Rihanna
We
a
give the
loser?
marriages. You give the sex. If we get sex, we win. You get married, you win.
No, Rihanna's
That's
the
how
boss.
it goes.
Yo, real quick,
Exactly.
I got friends in Alaska, right?
But a marriage from a guy that you want, not some loser. Yo, it doesn't matter if
That's
some
what
fucking
I'm
fast slob.
saying, like-
Oh, I want to propose to you. That's not a W.
Yo, and this is where my disagreement with Pearl is. Okay? Pearl has sort of always maintained, hey man, hoes out here are winning. Hoes out here be winning. They get to sleep around, they get to fuck all the bad boys, but they still get the rings in the end. And she's right. But the rings that they're getting in the end are not from the men they want. Okay? These women who are winning, according to Pearl, they're not winning. They're fucking miserable. They end up, they have a couple of kids with a guy they're not really attracted to. One of them probably isn't his. They go back and they fuck their ex, and now you've got bastard children. It's the way it goes, man.
Until you can get your dream man getting down on one knee and saying, I want to marry you, and you're fucking sitting there crying like, oh my God, that's when it's a W. But most women can't do that, and you guys can't take the L. You cannot get your dream guy.
How do we do it?
How do you do it?
Wait.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh, so now you want to listen? So how do we do it? Let me just play that again.
Yo, it doesn't matter if some fucking fast slob. Oh, I want to propose to you. That's not a W. Until you can get your dream man getting down on one knee and saying, I want to marry you, and you're fucking sitting there crying like, oh my God, that's when it's a W. But most women can't do that, and you guys can't take the L. You cannot get your dream guy.
How do we do it?
How do you do it?
Wait.
So how do we do it? Hold on.
I want to marry you, and you're fucking sitting there crying like, oh my God, that's when it's a W. But most women can't do that, and you guys can't take the L. You cannot get your dream guy.
How do we do it?
See, she's not asking because she's curious. She's asking to disagree. So how do we do it? If she were genuinely interested in how to find a man, she'd be like, okay, Myron, I get it. What would you advise me to do? How would you advise me to act? How would you advise me to move in such a way that would make me attractive to a high-value man for a family? No, she says, well, how do we do it then? She's not asking because she wants the answer to the question. She's asking because she wants to disagree with whatever he says.
How do you do it?
Wait.
Oh, you want to know?
You don't know?
Yeah, no, because he's been saying we can't do it. So like advise us.
Yeah.
How do we do it?
Yeah. She's not trying to listen to this advice. She just wants to disagree.
You know what's interesting? If you ask me, what do women want? I'd be able to rattle off immediately. I studied y'all. Wrote a book about you guys. Amazon bestseller, by the way. I understand because I have to understand women. I find it absolutely crazy that middle-aged women don't know what men want.
That is scary.
Oh, wow.
If you don't know.
Look, and they
If you ask
know
me
that they
I'd be able
don't
to
know.
fucking list it out. Any guy that's good at women can list it out immediately. But women, for some odd reason, will get to mid-20s and not know what men want. You guys will think, okay, just be hot, right? Just be hot. Is that enough? Yeah, to get a date, maybe. But
yeah, to get laid.
Can you keep them?
But you're talking about most men with no morals, like literally not all.
Oh,
men have the same
now she's obfuscating. Now she's moving the goalpost. Bitch, you're single. You're single because you have to be. Doesn't matter about morals.
Definitely not. Like,
Again, where's your man? Listen.
but damn, who say I want a man right now? Like
There it is. Who says I want a man right now? You do. You said you want to get married by 30.
I got shit to do. Like, what you mean? It's gonna come soon.
And I think a big factor is like men don't want to settle down.
Guys don't want to marry you, man.
No, men do want to settle down. We don't want to settle down with fucking hoes.
So,
guys
listen,
wanna fuck you, man.
we wish y'all the best. Y'all are good, man. Okay, we have some
You're
chats
a
here.
model. Guys want to fuck you. That's all
And we
we
got
want to do.
some stuff from your side.
You already know
Chris?
guys don't want to marry you.
Or no?
All right. Yeah, we do.
Wait, what, Chris?
She knows guys don't want to marry her right now.
She does.
She's a
With the
model.
bombs on the comments, like
She's a model. Like, she knows guys want to pump and dump her and then leave and shit like that.
That's
She
why I
knows
do
that.
it. Like y'all, like just fuck anything. I mean, shit.
I mean,
you fuck anything?
No,
I mean, most of y'all fuck bad bitches like on the rotation, like all the time. That's why y'all. What?
Yeah, sweetie, you're not a bad bitch, y'all.
Where's your girlfriends? Like,
No.
wives
I'm very picky. I'm a man of God, man.
Okay. Let's assume that we were just running around fucking girls. You do realize that like that takes skill, right?
Okay,
as a
bad
guy?
bitch. Okay, bad bitches. My bad bitches. Since y'all high value man, yeah.
No, I'm saying for men to get sexual access, it takes skill. Like you
It doesn't just happen.
have to be doing something right as a man to fuck a lot
That's
of
why you
women.
gotta be a good person. It's not even about your money.
Nah, it is about the money. It is not about you being a good person. Why do you think they call them the bad boys? Bad boys are not good people, sweetie. Nice try.
You gotta be respectful, not calling bitches
You
stupid.
fuck niggas. I mean, you fuck bad guys. I'm sure you have one night stands. And
You
shit.
feel me?
Like,
I don't say
all those good guys, you passed off. That's why you're still single. Like those good guys, you said, "Oh yeah, be nice and respectful."
Right now. That's why
This sounds
Oh, you don't want it right now.
No,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
But she said guys go on dates and have flowers and stuff like
Chris,
that. Those
this
guys you don't marry.
This sounds personal, though. This sounds personal. You keep saying he's calling girls bitches. It sounds
But
personal.
I mean, that sounded crazy to me because I'm not used to that. Like, it's like all women are stupid, all women like bitches.
Most
like,
women, not all.
But I mean,
Yeah, when they're talking, they don't assume all women, just some. Like talking about a really small niche, but I think they use all women for clickbait.
I feel like fresh.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, they're just doing this for clickbait. Oh, yeah.
Imagine I will keep saying that. So like,
This is
Damn, I can't
low
say
IQ female behavior. I said most. I didn't say all.
No, but
I
you
speak
say
in
women are
generalities.
stupid. Women are
Okay,
And here's the
you
thing.
speak in generalities.
I speak in
okay.
generalities. If it applies to you and you get offended, you're probably stupid. I
You
don't know.
know, yeah, I apologize. I didn't hear your most. Like,
Uh-oh. Yep. If you hear it and you're offended by it, you're probably stupid. If some bitch said all men are stupid, I'd be like, okay, well, that's what you think. Because I know I'm not stupid, so why am I going to get upset?
I apologize.
Yeah, because you guys don't
facts.
listen.
You say
No,
all women
you-
stupid.
women don't listen, bro.
It's a shoe fit to wear it.
Yeah, like, bro. Like,
That's
again,
what
because-
men
and here's
want
another
is
thing, too.
women to
Like, you're making a
listen.
false equivalency by saying, like, oh, you guys run around and fuck girls and everything. Yeah, if we fuck girls, it takes skill for us to do it. If you
Facts,
fuck
of
guys, that's
course.
something very wrong. We can run around and fuck girls because it takes skill to do it as a guy. Men are respected for having sex with a lot of women. Women are not respected for having sex with a lot of dudes.
That's right.
It's not the same. Your success is getting married. My success is having
getting
sex with a bunch
laid.
of women and getting married when I feel like it. Men and women are not the same at all. Like, the fact that you're trying to conflate the two tells me you don't understand the gender
I never say
differences.
they're the same.
And
like,
safe
like,
sex.
Can I tell
Yeah, but that's why you keep arguing. Danger Close 141 with the $2 Rumble rant says, I'd bet every dollar I have that none of these women on the panel have fucked an actual good guy. And you would be right. You would be right, Danger Close. Absolutely. Women don't fuck good guys. They just don't.
No, you're trying to use false equivalencies, which means it is the same.
But what you mean? No, I never say that. I never say that.
Oh my God.
It's not the same.
This bitch.
But just chill. It's not that deep.
Yo.
Like, we're just talking. You ain't gotta be like, oh,
That's the problem. We're just talking. You're not listening. You're not understanding. You're just yapping.
This is you. No, this is you right now.
You're just yapping, bro.
Bring it back up.
Like,
what?
Accountability out the window.
No, to be honest, I
don't have this problem, so I'm just saying, like.
All she's doing is talking to be talk. All she's talking to be talking. She's talking to be talking. Myron has pulled her card. He has told her exactly who and what she is, and she feels personally offended. That's why she keeps arguing.
I want to ask you. I wanted to tell you guys something.
Like, the thing is with women, you know, it's fantastic. I've talked to almost 4,000 of you guys now at this point, and it's incredible to me how like women will do matrix flips and everything to like not take accountability.
Yes.
Or know what the hell is going on, man. You know what I mean? It's just like crazy.
It's always somebody else's fault. It's never their fault that they're single.
Excuses about why it is or whatever. It's just like,
at this point, I think we've realized that like there's no hope.
Hardly any hope left. I think what you explained, there's no hope for either side. Like if men want to fuck around, then
what? What happened?
what? Yeah. I got some beautiful clothing.
for either side. Like if men want to fuck around, then
Okay, hang on.
The more attractive the man is, the more than likely they're going to have other partners. Men want to have multiple women. We are promiscuous by nature. You guys are monogamous by nature. That's why it was so interesting when she said, "Oh no, I have a monogamous relationship, but I still want to have sex with other guys." That's rare. That's not common. But most women want to have one guy that they're having sex with that fills all the roles.
That's right.
It's very difficult to find.
It's hard to find.
Very, very hard to find. But with us, even if we have a woman that fills all our roles, we still want to have other women because men want other women. You'll have a man chick, maybe a second girl, but you're gonna want to always have variety. Women want quality, men want quantity. Very simple. So when you say stupid shit like, "Oh yeah, well, you run around and fuck bitches in Miami,"
yeah, it takes skill.
Like,
so why is it stupid then if that's true? I mean, you say and like damn.
No, he says and because you're saying it as if it's easy to run around and fuck bitches in Miami.
Because you're saying it in a pejorative way as if that's...
Myron, she does not know what pejorative means. You're going to have to dumb it down for her.
Bad for us to do that.
No, but I'm saying, what is your goal though? Like, is the fucking bad bitches like the goal? Like, where is
Yes! That's the goal. This is our biological imperative, to fuck as many women as possible while we're on the earth.
You want to get married? Like, you want to get a I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking. Like,
now she's all over the place.
Just genuinely want to know.
No, you don't.
What is your goal? Like, y'all too.
Our goal isn't relevant.
You want to know his goal.
Our
But
goal...
can't y'all just answer the question? Like, damn, it's not that hard. Like, damn.
The purpose of the discussion was to show that men and women have different paths when it comes to relationship dynamics.
But why can't answer just my question? Like, what is your goal? Like, personally?
She's just not listening. She's just not listening.
At some point, obviously speaking, a family would be ideal. At some point.
So what's ideal?
A family at some point.
Family. Okay. But what?
So
like,
what
what do
age are you
think is that?
supposed to settle down as a man?
Whenever the fuck we want.
Your choice.
But why y'all didn't yet?
But then why do we have
Because
to
we're in our prime.
have a
Yeah, well, because you're a woman and women age faster.
certain age that we have
Because
to settle down
we
by?
age differently. We're men. You
Yeah.
can go to 50 years old, 60 years
That's
old.
where y'all be thinking, but it's not that hard to
You
find
at
your
40,
person.
nigga, you menopause.
Damn, who's 40? Damn.
I'm saying
Oh, bitch, you're 40. Oh, no, she said, who's 40? Damn, he pulled her card. No, you're fucking 40, bitch.
age that we have.
Look, watch.
We age differently. We're men. You can go to 50 years old, 60 years
That's
old.
where y'all be thinking, but it's not that hard to
You
find
at
your
40,
person.
nigga, you menopause.
Damn, who's 40? Damn.
See, who's 40? Damn, yeah, bitch, yeah.
I'm saying at 40, menopause.
I think some women do accept it, though. I think that an issue a lot of the times is that some men are honest about it. Like, wanting to have different...
Yeah, some men are honest about it. Those are the Justin Wallers, the Charles Leclercs, the Devon's brothers of the world.
Very few, though.
The Tom Brady's of the world.
Yeah, I just feel like that could be part of the problem, too, though. Like, I feel like...
No, the problem is women.
A lot of women do or would settle if you were with a man who had money, who took care of you, all of this and that, if you were just, like, honest about wanting to have more than one partner.
No, because when we're honest, women only buy when we lie. Women only buy when we lie. Women want to be sold the lie. Yes, I'm tall, I'm attractive, and I'm rich, but you're the only woman I'm going to fuck. She knows that's not true, but as long as you can sell the dream and don't let her catch you, she's good with it.
You think every woman?
No, not every woman, but I think there are some women that will. I think for
there are
me,
some.
A small number, but not all. Most will leave and say, "Oh, I want to find a man that's only gonna fuck me," which is hilarious.
I mean,
dude, and that's just all ego.
I don't believe. I would like to believe that, but I don't believe.
it sounds
See,
good,
there it is. I would like to believe it, but I don't.
Reality's not in your favor.
Yeah, the reason why we can wait and you guys can't is because women age like milk and men age like wine. Only if we do the work, though.
Yeah.
As you age, you lose value. As we age, if we do the work, we gain value. Women want older men. The things that make a man attractive take time to acquire: status, resources, money, respect from people,
The ability to defend yourself and her.
accolades. Like a man.
Saber89 with the $2 super chat says, "What's Jigglypuff doing on the panel? Ain't no one trying to catch that." Nope. No, they're not.
Is defined by what he's done in life. And that takes time.
I don't necessarily agree with that women want older men because I pretty much told myself I'm done dating above older. Like,
Yeah, okay, baby, like, oh my God, this is another exception to the rule. Like, you can't equate everything to you, okay? By and large, women don't want to fuck, they don't want to date younger men because younger men are not as established. Stop it.
Okay, but what did you do when you were at your peak? What age of men did you date when you were at your peak?
Older guys.
Older guys.
Yeah.
Okay, so what age would you consider that?
The point is that when you're at your highest
No, I'm saying
value,
what at my peak. What
from 18 to 24, I'm pretty confident that you more than likely probably dated or dealt with a significant amount of men that were older than you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, congratulations.
There you go.
That's
there
what
it is.
matters.
There you go.
We don't care what you think now at 36 when you're used.
Also,
we care.
Oh, wow. Oh boy. Uh-oh, he's about to go in.
You were at your prime. That's what men care about. Women at their prime, they want a man that's older than them. And that's what we're interested in. We want younger, hotter, tighter. You want older, more refined,
more
status,
established.
wealth, resources. This is the way it's been since the beginning of time. It's always been that way. Now, women will sit there and say, "Oh, well, no, we're different. Like, you can fuck a bunch of bitches, but why can't I?" No, it doesn't work that way.
No.
Y'all want a relationship. You guys want to go ahead and switch it up and say, "Oh, we're like men too. We could go ahead and chase a career. We don't give a fuck about y'all career."
We don't give
I
a
got a master's
shit.
degree. And how does that benefit me?
PhD.
That doesn't do shit for me.
No.
Your money isn't my money.
Hell no.
Your degree doesn't benefit me. My degree and my money definitely benefits you, though. Because you're going to take my last name. I'm going to be the one on the hook for everything. I'm supposed to be the provider. So your fucking degrees don't do shit for me. That's like me saying, "Oh, baby, I got some awesome heels." What? Yeah. I got some beautiful clothing. What? That's weird. Why are
It's
you acting
useless
like
to
me? I
her.
know. Why the fuck are you acting like me? I don't care about your degrees and your jobs. It's the same shit. You want a guy that's gonna be like you, do his hair, be a bitch,
Myron
look
is
all good
cooking.
and shit? No.
Hell no.
See, y'all look at me. See? Look at me crazy. So why the fuck do you think I care about your fucking education and your degree?
We don't.
Wow. Holy schmoly. Holy schmoly. Infinite Guess 8 has gifted 10 Donovan Sharpe memberships. Here we go. At Smavash, at Real Rain 89, at Chuckapower, at David, at Mr. Wombat, at Jamil Abram, at Cam Jam, at DJ BFit, at RBNs. Waiting for the rest to populate. Yes! At all of these guys to welcome them to the TSR and Hard R family. Smash, Real Rain, Chucka, David, Wombat, Jamil, Cam, DJ BFit, and RBMs. Let's go ahead and put our age and location in the chat. Let's finish this up.
We don't give a shit. It doesn't benefit us. Just like a pretty nigga can't benefit you, a bitch with money can't benefit us. Because at the end of the day, your money is your money. You ain't sharing it with me. You might
Nope.
pay the bill once, twice. After the third time, yo, get this nigga out of here.
Shit's plain. Not for long.
The fuck out of here. So this is why I have absolutely zero sympathy for you guys when you can't get a guy. It's so fucking easy. We're simple.
Yeah,
Don't be a whore. Be nice. Shut up when we talk.
Don't get fat.
Like my dick.
Follow obey me, and you'll find a guy. But y'all don't want to obey. You guys want to interrupt. Try to tell two niggas that are
That's what you're
multimillionaires
doing right
what
now,
it is.
like, boo, like,
Also,
Again, see, just like I said before, nobody cares what you got to say. Well, you got two niggas here, right? You got two. Bro, just get the fuck up out of here, bro. Just get out of
Oh
here.
wow, he Frank Castled her.
Just get out of here, bro.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
annoying, man.
You can go.
Yeah, she's arguing to argue.
Right? You got
All she's doing is yeah, but da 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 da. Literally just saying nothing. Literally
two
saying
niggas here,
nothing.
multimillionaires. Tell you what it is, bro. Tell you what it is. This is what men look for. This is what guys that have status and money want. This is what it is.
This is why she's almost 40 and still single. By choice.
What you think? All right, bro. All right.
Yeah. I wish him the
The only
best.
difference between us and the guy that you're on a date with is the niggas thinking everything that we're saying, but they're just like, oh man, I'm good.
They won't sit to your
This
face.
chick is annoying, bro. I'm good, man.
Yeah.
I just want to say like a comment on how you said on what's successful for a man versus a woman.
Oh, here we
But
go.
I just have a like, how is it like, okay, you can settle down when you want to, like, have you looked at the statistics of who lives longer, married men versus single men?
Yeah. Right. Yes, they have. Married men versus single men. Yeah, married men live longer. And that should tell you the deplorable state of women. Men are actively choosing to live shorter lives to avoid getting married. Who the fuck wants to live longer when you're married to a fucking bitch who won't give you pussy? I'm not trying to live until I'm 90 fucking years old with a bitch who's not gonna fucking fuck me. I'm sorry. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I would rather die at 75 as a lifetime playboy than to have my 65-year anniversary with my wife who hasn't fucked me in 60 years. Nope, sorry.
You do know that single men actually don't live as long as
Yeah, and guess what? They don't care.
happy married men.
They don't care.
However, what does that have to do with the fact that women are retarded and can't attract men?
It's like, okay, you're
But
saying that we
what does that
have
have to do with
our,
that's
no,
relevant?
no. You're saying the success of a woman comes from getting married. And yet it's like, wouldn't that be the same for a man?
No! Our biological imperatives are different. Okay? Our biological imperatives are different. Women respect men who can fuck other women.
Well, especially
No,
considering
it won't be the same.
women, considering
family, yeah, but
married men live longer as well. So isn't that more of a
but
successful
we're not
life?
discussing longevity of life.
Yeah, we're discussing red pill shit.
I mean, wouldn't you want to live the longest?
No! I would not want to live the longest with a fucking miserable ass woman! This is what we're talking about! This is what we're talking about. Dude, I swear to God, I wish a bitch would tell me on Fresh and Fit, well, married men do live longer. Yes, they probably do. But I would rather die at 65 and be a lifetime playboy and not have to deal with a bitch who doesn't give me any ass than to live until I'm 95 but be able to celebrate my 50-year anniversary. Sorry. No, we would rather live a shorter, happier life than to live a longer, miserable one.
You can?
Niggas would rather. You know what I would take from your data?
Oh, boy.
Niggas would rather die early than be around you bitches.
There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. And you guys know I react to these organically. I don't watch these beforehand. Great minds think alike, guys. There it is. There it is.
Facts, bro.
Holy.
A married man is
No,
miserable.
that-
is
I mean-
worse.
No, baby. Close your mouth and listen.
Oh, niggas would rather die early than be with a fucking
Live
annoying
happy,
ass wife
single,
and live
have
longer,
fun.
man.
Yeah, facts.
Real shit.
That was relevant. Anyhow, to your
I
point,
mean,
Alaska, there's many holes in Alaska,
okay.
and in Miami, there's a lot of
That had
Latinos.
nothing to do with the discussion.
In Miami,
No, I
Latinos
mean,
cook
I
and
may
clean
have
as
not
well,
said
by the
it
way.
correctly.
So
No, you said it correctly. You said it correctly. You said married men live longer. And the reason why you said that was to try to incentivize us to get married sooner. Well, if you want to live longer, you should get married. No.
Nope.
Nope. Sorry. Nope. It's a no for me, dog. No. Sorry. Listen, you guys know I love Devin to the moon and back. If she were to ever close her legs or get annoying, dude, I gotta go. I gotta move on. I am not, I am not trying to spend my middle years and my golden years with a mouthy bitch. Sorry.
you can find girls here that are wholesome. You know, Kendall, there's Hialeah sometimes.
I
There's
was
maybe,
gonna say, like, this is
in all
there
the
has to be
areas.
some Catholic
Yeah.
Oh my God, and Catholic bitches are the biggest hoes.
Latino hub. Yeah.
I'm just very picky, that's all.
Okay,
We get some
fair
chats
enough.
here.
Wait,
Holy.
what's your advice for us then?
It doesn't matter. They're not going to. No. You don't want to know their advice. All you want to do is argue.
Huh?
What's your advice for us?
He just told you. Feed me, fuck me, shut the fuck up. That's pretty much it. As long as you're fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful, guys, we will fucking move heaven and earth to take good care of you. If you are fit, feminine, friendly, and faithful, we will move mountains for you. We'll move mountains for you.
Well,
it's so bad out there.
Keeping it real, you gotta find a guy that's gonna
quit fucking. That's what you gotta do. That's what you gotta do. Number one. Number two, the red-haired girl is a dominatrix. You're cooked. You're cooked. You'll never be in a relationship with a man you trust and love who trusts and loves you back. Sorry. No, you've got too many tattoos. You wear weird. No. You've seen too much. You're pegging dudes. You're probably into scat. No, it's over for you.
Want to take you seriously, and when you find them, don't treat him like shit. Treat him properly, but at the same time, argue what he wants long term.
You know what to do? Let's do the calculator for one of them.
Uh-oh.
For
so
her.
one of you ladies, we're
For
gonna
her.
give you fucking life-saving advice.
God has sent you a miracle today.
Lord,
A calculator just for you.
Yeah.
Praise the Lord.
We're gonna go ahead and put the calculator.
Let's go.
Let's pull it up. You sure you want to do her?
I'm so
Yeah,
scared.
we should do her.
Bro, she's gonna be sarcastic and not give real answers, bro.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
I think she'll be real.
You know what? For you, I'll answer.
There you go. See, there you go. Oh, props. The man them.
Yeah, I don't really care. All right, guys. Total streaming time today, 5 hours and 34 minutes. 5 hours and 34 minutes. I reacted to half of episode 4 of, I reacted to half of episode 4 of, what's it called? The Love Island USA. Shit's getting crazy. Shit's getting nasty. But again, it is verifying what we teach here all the time. It's verifying what we teach here all the time. That is going to do it for this, the 1175th edition of TSR Live. My thanks to all of my guys in the chat, all of my super chatters, all of my patrons. Thank you guys very much for watching. Be safe out there tonight, guys. Have a happy 4th of July, and God bless America.